And now we are finally saying Happy New Year in this country again because they were not letting us say it. They were saying you had to say Happy Jew Year, but we are back to saying Happy New Year. And that is a good thing. It's a good deal. Y'all remember when we couldn't say Happy New Year?
Oh,
I'm still apologizing for being white. I don't care what they say.
We did forget to start that this way. Do we want to go down the line? Should we start youngest to oldest? Who's going to apologize first for being white?
Is it me or Ben? I can't remember which one of us is oldest.
You're younger than me by a year, I think, Arden.
Okay. I'm really sorry for being white. Is this how we're starting to go?
I keep forgetting to ask callers to apologize for being white. I've been meaning to ask first what if they're white and then making them apologize. I keep forgetting to.
Wait, hold on. I'm a quarter Puerto Rican. Do I still count as white?
Well, you're passing white. I don't know.
Right.
I don't answer these questions. I ask Javon them, and Javon's coming later. So
okay,
yeah,
I'll ask Javon then.
Yeah, which is in and of itself is still, kind of because Javon's also not Puerto Rican or Latin American, but we'll just let him decide. We don't know when. Javon said he is going to be here soon, but he's not here yet. Let's see. Just started. I'm inviting people. I don't know why people don't see these messages.
Yeah,
I see your messages
doing stupid things like hanging out with their family and loved ones on this holiday evening. So we have like a host Discord. No, you people can't be in it, but we have like a host Discord. And I don't think Seth realized. And so I was very sweet in response. But was his question not kind of mean? Where he was like, we're like, hey, who's coming to the New Year's thing? And he essentially asked, like, do you guys not have like people who care about you? Like something better to do? And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Shots fired. At least this year, I will be able to off cam get my midnight kiss. We weren't last year. Everybody else was doing it. And I had to I don't remember what I did. Did I kiss my dog? I don't know. Probably. You would.
Well, that sounded scandalous. You would. Welcome everybody. We're just gonna hang out, probably play some Jackbox games or other games. I don't know, and bring in the new year. Talk a little bit about the year behind us. Maybe we'll rank it, scale of 1 to 10. How good was this last year for you? Was it as good for you as it was for me?
2025 was rough, fam.
I'm ranking it like a -12 at least.
Yeah. Personal life wise, it's my favorite year, but then like everything else life wise, monstrously terrible. Well, politically, personal life, medical life, lots of improvements and changes. Relationship, I'm actually dating a nice person for once. It's really weird. It's been strange. Yeah, it's been an interesting year, a lot of changes, but yeah, I would give it a 6 or a 7. You're right. So the reference to that is, you guys know Jimmy from New York who calls in from time to time?
Yeah.
If you don't remember, let me jog your memory with this. Hello? Hello? You waited 1 second to reply? Hello? Anybody?
Yeah.
Jimmy from New York called us last night over on the line, on Jimmy Snow in the line, called Javon and I, and is just hopeless. And I'm not joking. Go watch the clip. I start just bringing up 6, 7 every other sentence, and he never catches on. It's not even in a way of like, oh, he just doesn't know what 6, 7 is. Anybody else would catch on that something was happening. I was saying 6, 7 so often. Asking him on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it to send immigrants to concentration camps? And he would be like, well, so you're saying like a 6, 7? That kind of thing. And it was like over and over. And I must have come up with like 30 different 6, 7s. And the whole time, just nothing.
I thought Jimmy was having like a lot of progress last time he called.
He was? Because
Yeah.
last night he literally told Javon and I that black people are corrupt by nature.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were naughty by nature.
Well, not according to white supremacists, but make sure to remind you that he is a black Nigerian, MAGA, who believes that the reason why, if America becomes, he was freaking out about how I'm trying to remember what year he said, but by 2040 something, America will no longer be majority white, and I asked him why that matters, and he said because the country will essentially fall into corruption. And then I asked why that is, and then finally just asked him straight up, so are you saying black people are corrupt by nature? And he goes, yes, they are.
Dear.
He also didn't understand that even if white people become the or they become less than 50%, that doesn't mean they won't still be the largest minority. Because you're not a minority group if it's like white people. The group isn't white and all non-whites. There are multiple.
It is to him.
Right, exactly. It is, and it is to white supremacists. So, yeah.
Yeah, I thought for sure he had like quite an arc on the channel, because he started being like hardline like theist, and then was kind of coming around to like atheism or something by the end of some of his calls. He might have just been a Forrest fanboy though, and like giving a lot of concessions to Forrest specifically.
People wanted me to believe that Andrew sometimes showed signs of progress, because to get on the air, he would always start by saying like, okay, I've come around to the last issue, but now here's something worse than before. He also called yesterday because I was aware of what happened with Lux. Basically just told him what a piece of shit he was as he tried to continue to defend his weird obsession over whether or not 14-year-old girls could potentially consent to relationships with 50-year-old men. So it's been a year. And it's funny that I think some of the worst calls of the year came right there at the end, but maybe I just have a short attention span. Does anybody remember their worst call of the year? Anyone in chat want to say, I remember X from earlier in the year? It's going to be hard to even remember what is this year.
Tomris is at the bottom of my this year list. I think he single-handedly. No, I'm just kidding. But he was the bottom of my list. Absolutely awful caller, bad person. Glad that he got banned.
Yeah, I'd have to.
Never thinking of him again.
I'd have to agree with Tomris. I was like, I block out so many of the callers that are bad that call an attackist, because literally it's just to hate on the host. Like that's all it is. And it's just transphobic bullshit. But yeah, I think Tomris is easily in the top.
To the person that Tyler would call in some, Tyler's been trying to call Jimmy Snow in the line as well. He's our science and logic guy who, when asked for evidence multiple times, said, I already told you science and logic. It's like, but what science and logic? No, that is the evidence. So we just started saying it back to him. Science and logic. Science and logic. You're wrong, because science and logic.
So for me, the worst call was, I can't remember the caller's name. I really don't care. But he called in with Forrest and I and tried to say that his pronouns were attack helicopter, and then tried to play stupid with what that means. And then very obviously throughout the call revealed, oh, he definitely knows what that means. So he just turned out to be a liar. I think that was probably the worst call, because he called in to talk about something completely different. And we got the entire call was sidetracked by the fact that he was, obviously transphobic, but trying to pretend not to be.
Yeah, and we've changed a little bit of the screening, and I'm sure there will be lots of people who don't think we should have done this, but on Jimmy Snow in the line, we don't ask what are your pronouns by the screener. We say, would you like to provide your pronouns? If they say no, once they get on the stream with me, I usually say, hi, how old are you? And then, would you like our live chat to refer to you as a he, she, they, or something else? And even the people who decline now, for the most part, will be like he, or they'll say something like, well, obviously from my voice, I'm a man, so he, to which I usually respond, honestly, I think you sound like a woman. So I'm glad you told me he, but which never do they like very much at all. But I've known very deep-throated women before, or deep-voiced women. Deep-voiced women. And I've technically known both, but that's not what I was talking about right now.
I do love. I remember the attack helicopter guy because he does this thing that some callers do, which I always find really funny, where they'll say like, "Oh, well, I didn't call to talk about that," and it's like, "Yeah, but you brought it up, so now we're gonna talk about it. You stepped in the shit, so now we're gonna look at what you stepped in." Like,
that's my favorite when they're losing tactic. Well, I didn't even want to talk about, or just when they're losing and you're trying to make them acknowledge, they just try to what about to another topic. We get a lot of what abouters over on Javon, and I get a lot of them. And then I'm very curious, why is it that every call that ends, we debate liberals all the time. Liberals call in. We had people call in last night because after Andrew's call, other people wanted to submit their opinions about fucking the age of consent.
You kept taking the calls. I was like, why do we keep talking about age of consent? What is happening?
There was one person who called in who like wanted us to assure them it was fine that when they were 18, they were impregnated by a 15-year-old. And then we had a lawyer who's like what kind of lawyer did she say she was after? Who was like, yeah, just so you know, that isn't okay. Like right after, we would have a problem with that specific scenario. And anyway, so it was a whole like weird thing, the direction things were going. And then we finally got to like, I don't know. Did we actually successfully dodge everyone trying to turn calls into trans issues last night, though? I think we did.
I don't think we even got I just don't think we got a single person calling about it.
I remember one of the people who called, I never let them get, two of them. I never let Andrew get to the topic he actually called in on. Just told him what a psychopath piece of shit he is, and that I've.
And then you ran a joke into the ground, and it was the greatest.
6-7 thing was the best.
At one point, I noticed that he stopped doing it. He started doing it because it was the other Jimmy, Black Jimmy, wasn't getting the joke. And then you kept doing it because you could very clearly see I was getting annoyed by the joke. So you kept the joke going. I
understand that that's how it seemed. Oh, right. People are mentioning when I asked Andrew to see if he could answer a question correctly, what comes next, A, B, C, D. And he genuinely sounded not sure and said, I. Anyway. With the 6-7 joke, I could see why you would think it was to annoy you, but genuinely, I just wanted to know how many I could get before Jimmy actually went like, wait, what is this 6-7 thing that's happening? And the answer was there was no amount of that you could do.
It was the worst. I almost quit the line, low key.
You're glad that call happened. You know it. And so now the comment section has a few people defending low-key pedophilia. In the comments. One that came up last night, I sent to Javon right away. This dude Jimmy said if a 14-year-old girl coerces a 50-year-old man, he's still at fault. Shake my head. What if she threatened to unalive herself and he does it so she wouldn't? He's the evil one. And my thing is like, if you're trying hard as you can to figure out a way to find a scenario, like what is your motivation to find like which details will finally get your opposition to go and say, okay, fine, that's the scenario in which it's okay for you to smash a 14-year-old. Like if that's what is the motive behind that goal? And I think we all know
why is the answer not call 911 for a safety risk to themselves or others instead of, oh, I guess I have to do the sex.
Right.
Oh.
Right. So what you're using is reasoning, Ben. And if we're going to start reasoning, that's just not fair.
Oh, no.
That's psychotic, dude. Oh, my God. Yeah. I posted on my community post the other day about how I'm pretty sure that Trump is a pedo. And you wouldn't believe how many people came out of the woodwork saying, well, he was never accused of being with an 8-year-old or whatever. And it's like, I don't get, like, are we really drawing a line between pedophilia and ephebophilia or whatever? Like, this is horrifying and wrong that we've come to this point. I honestly did not see the United States being here, right? Like, what the fuck?
We don't, anytime somebody's like, no, technically, if it's not prepubescent, it's blah, blah, blah. I'm like, only people that are pedophiles say that.
Right. Yes.
No, but here's what really bothers me.
To a certain kind of guy.
Here's what really bothers me about this is that they'll make arguments like that, but then they'll say that trans people, like so kids are apparently able to consent to that with a 50-year-old, but they can't consent to their own healthcare and their own name change.
Yeah.
Like they're like, what is it? Are these people old enough or not? Like the things we're asking for minors to be able to make decisions are only affecting them and involve a huge team of experts and are really minor things.
So
not what they're saying.
My insult me to show love thing, I feel, has started to backfire, as I'm pretty sure we're now beyond 50% of people aren't doing it to show me love. And so when things come in like this, I'm pretty sure they're just serious. Someone paid $50 to say Jovan is here, Jimmy can leave, and we'll all have a happy new year.
Real as fuck.
Here's what I know about this person who I think is serious. Why is the style of the S's on your No God, No Masters the Nazi S?
It's a good question.
I might go and redo those S's, buddy. I'm just saying that's it might be innocuous.
Leftist thinks everyone's a Nazi who disagrees with him.
I mean, he is here for Jovan, so I'm sure that will be the defense. I can't be racist. I just insulted Jimmy in favor of Jovan. Oh, what were you going to ask about being Puerto Rican? We said we wait for you to find out who's white.
What?
Yeah. So I'm a quarter Puerto Rican. Do I get to claim like the non-white category, or because I'm white passing, or
does he get to it?
Caucasian?
The real question was, does he also have to apologize for being white? That was the context.
Yes.
Yeah.
Puerto Rican's not a race.
I'm sorry, I'm white.
Thank you.
Good job.
I'm sorry, you're white too.
I feel like this was a group of smart people. You didn't need me to figure that one out.
Yeah, but we felt better if you decided, because as libs, you decide for white people what's right. I've been told that that's how being libs works, because we're obviously libs.
That's why I like if my mug is not currently winning.
It's not. Actually, let's
racism.
Let's bring up
one mug.
Pure all it is.
So whoever is winning, when I first check tomorrow, I'm going to let it run through the night. Their merch is going, or their design will become merch for the year. So just starting there, you'll be able to get whatever design it is, which is complicated because I also like yours, but I personally don't think I can wear a hoodie that just says the words "the black one" on it. However, I am beating you by Arden like that. Arden almost choked a little bit there. I'm beating you by 1 point at present. I'm as surprised as anybody else.
I need two people to buy my mugs.
At linemerch.com, the way I am surprised, right? Don't get me wrong. It's a good mug. And I'm going to pull them up and show them to people here in a sec. We'll only pull up the ones of people who are actually here because fuck everybody else. But we will have a contest because a lot of people didn't get to push their mugs. We will have a type of contest in in January for the other hosts and stuff. But whenever we'll just say at noon tomorrow in Central Time, whoever is winning, their thing is becoming the merch for the year to come.
Think of the bit. If mine wins, that's all I'm saying is just think of the bit.
See, that's my problem is I think they will think of the bit, and out of guilt, we'll have to try to convince a lot of white people to buy it and never wear it. You know what I mean?
No, you just have to make another shirt that says the white one.
Well, but first of all, it hasn't won. It wouldn't win.
I don't know. Tell us the.
What if it just says "I'm sorry" and we understand that means the white one?
Who are the top 5 right now?
1 sec. I'm figuring all that out, and I'm trying to get everybody's mug.
I bought this shirt because a black person told me to.
It's actually easier to do that part from mobile. No, it isn't.
My mug is in my mailbox right now, but I didn't check.
Dang, you should check.
It's my mailbox at my other house.
Oh,
the one I just moved out of.
Jovan has 46. I have 45. Arden, you have 40 sales so far.
Damn,
Matt
okay.
has 28. Aaron, you have. I actually really like Aaron's mug. I'm probably gonna pick that up myself after the whole thing is over because I still have to beat everybody. Aaron has 11. John, you have 18. Ben's is really good. 24. Did I already tell Javon his? Yes.
Yeah.
45, 46. And so Owen, you have 22. Does everyone have their mug in hand? Does everyone want to hold theirs up?
Owen's also
Yes.
muted.
Wait, so
Mine's
who?
downstairs.
And I'm upping the ante here for the competition because I'm not in the army anymore. So I can do crazy things, but if I win, I probably won't. But if I do, I will dye my hair whatever color the chat votes on.
I promise I did not arrange for the black one to be late. I would not lean into it that hard. I don't know why. I can tell you whether it arrived though.
Most likely, it probably did. It was supposed to arrive like the day after Christmas. I just haven't been at the old house yet to.
It arrived on Christmas Eve, in fact.
Oh,
yeah.
I just gotta go to the mailbox. Wait. So whose mug is in the lead?
Mine is by one. I'm beating you by one right now. Line merch
Okay,
LAM
guys.
NYCH.com.
Jimmy, I have to note though, I think you severely undercounted me because, as the mug says, it's an infinite set. So I'm sorry, I already won.
There you go. Well, unfortunately, it has not infinitely expanded our bank account.
Daphne wanted to say hi and I'm going to use this opportunity to.
I need two people to go buy my mug right now.
buy my mug. Mark's safe from trans derangement syndrome. Daphne endorses it, right, Daphne?
Yo.
Yeah.
If you guys let Jimmy beat a black man by 1 point,
Okay, the problem
that's
is
kind of
that-
crazy.
The problem is this is the best year this is the hardest I have brought the competition so far. It's a good mug.
I don't think any of your mugs are bad. They're just not the black one.
Yeah.
I wish also that my mug was just slightly longer and thicker than all the other mugs to really hammer home the
girthier.
Yeah, people like the cat. That's right.
Who'd we lose? Who just dropped?
Owen.
Owen.
His
One
mic
was having sound
I
issues.
think it's having tech problems.
Yeah. Which is funny because I'm everybody else's tech person and my tech person is Owen. So there's an irony here. Looks like, do you want to bring him back on the stage there? I'm working on getting
Yeah.
I'm about to just go
All
buy
right.
two
Testing.
mugs
Am I
myself.
audible now?
we got
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
can
are.
hear you.
What the fuck is going on? This is bizarre. Anyway, wow, only 22 for this. I thought it was going to be more. This is like an awesome mug, I think.
Well, in fairness, I don't think you've been on hawking it much, whereas we've had a few
That's
opportunities to so
That's
far.
true.
Yeah.
I also don't think anyone could take that mug to work.
That's true.
Well, no one's taking my mug to work.
I don't know. I think we're fucked is
That's
pretty
true.
I think there's some workplaces where everyone would be like, I get it. Jesus Christ.
I tell you what's fucked is Owen's audio.
Is it? Holy shit,
No,
dude. Maybe I won't be able to
No,
No, I
stay
think
on.
that
No,
was
that
John's
wasn't.
end.
That wasn't Owen.
Yeah.
It wasn't?
I
Okay.
have my mic open and I can't hear anybody else.
That was Jimmy.
Oh,
He's
Yes.
trying to get his computer audio in, I guess, for games or something.
Am
I,
I?
th- I think Jimmy transported to 2026 already.
Also,
Yeah.
Matt, this is the best hot bean dip I've ever made. It is
Yes.
really good.
Will anybody be in 2026 with me, or am I the only one in a different time zone?
What time zone are you in?
I'm in Eastern.
Eastern. Okay, good.
Oh,
I want
I'm
to make
Eastern
sure
as
I'm not
well.
the
I'm the
beautiful
other. I'm the other way. I'm mountain.
time traveling.
I guess now the question is, who is the most Eastern?
I'm in
Fake.
Florida.
I think you, Aaron, probably.
I'm in Boston, so
very
I think
close
that
to New
juts
York
out just
City.
a bit further east.
Yeah.
And Owen, well, I guess I don't know. We don't want
I'm
to tell
very
people.
close to New York City. So
Right. Okay.
New York City.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
got to be Aaron.
Wait, up or down?
down. I just moved out of Manhattan like a
Okay.
few months ago. but yeah, I'm south of New York City.
God,
I'm in
Owen
I
was in
was a New York boy.
Manhattan. Jovan's got 2 houses. What did I do with my
I'm
life?
moving out of the old house. I don't have 2 houses I live in.
Devon's like,
Technically at midnight, I only have 1 house. At midnight, I will officially only have 1 house.
Only have 1 house. Oh,
I rent, guys.
The
Relax.
rest of us plebs.
I
Bro
don't
has
own.
a house. Look at him bragging.
I do not own. I rent, guys.
I read a cardboard box from
Wait,
Arden.
so I assume that means like most rentals, you left the keys in the kitchen in a kitchen drawer.
Fun fact: most Florida homes don't have keys. They use like padded entries.
Okay,
Like
the
most new
reason I was
construction
asking is,
Florida
like,
homes.
you can still get to your mailbox, right? Because like you
Yeah.
don't want those mugs before they cut you off.
Yeah, I told the property manager to give me like 2 more days to just get the last of the trash out of the garage,
Hmm.
and they were like, "Yeah, that's fine."
Well, that's good. I guess nobody's moving in on New Year's.
No, it's gonna take them a month just to like they go in, they repaint, they patch all the like holes from like artwork and stuff. Takes them a little bit to do all that.
They got to remove the corruption.
Yeah, they got to get rid of all the communism out of the house.
Mm.
But at least in January, I'm gonna go get to see all the Austin friends.
It will be underwhelming. But we're excited.
I got a
Be
guest room for you
underwhelming.
with no animals in it at all. If you want.
I'm not going into your house. I love you guys. I'm not entering your home.
Don't worry, we'll bring him to you.
No. No. We want to know one of the worst things. So you guys know I go to Disney all the time in Animal Kingdom, dope park. There's a bird show where birds will swoop, and if you're picked from the audience, they'll land on your arm or whatever. I don't fuck with birds. If they're over there, chill. Don't come near me. Like, I don't want a bird near me. So my friends are like, I just don't know what it is about birds. I'm like, I don't like a bird. So they're gross. They're sky rats. Stay away from me.
They're cute.
So when my friends want to go to this bird show, and I ask a cast member like, hey, where can I sit that will be the furthest away from the birds? I don't want a bird near me. And he goes, sit right in the seat, right in the back. They won't come near you. This motherfucking bird perched like 2 feet from me and just sat there. And I was like, there's no way this motherfucker just did this to me.
So for real, when you come down, you will not come into our house.
If all of the reptiles are put away, I will go into a room where they do not live.
There are no. Okay.
Yeah, you can't come into our house.
I mean,
they're everywhere.
the living room is full, but they're all in enclosures. I mean, you could sit over at the kitchen table and play games and not even have to see them mostly. Hey, you do you.
No, I can suck it up for a day.
I don't mind snakes. I think they're awesome.
That's something a white person would say. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, one of the fellow breeders that does boas down here is not white. Several of the breeders at the expos, you don't get to.
Wait,
play
but what
this
are they?
off
But what
the
are
web.
they? But what are they?
Black. There's several black
okay.
guys that do a lot with boas. One of the biggest boa breeders in Texas is a black guy.
Well, you know, we do got the biggest boas, you know.
I don't want to lean into it, but there is a kind of a cliche in movies that exotic animal breeders are either white hicks or black guys. Like that's just movies. You ever watch Atlanta? His uncle had a crocodile in the house.
Just because that's how it is.
Say Atlanta again.
Arden. Atlanta?
You just said it funny.
What did I say?
You were like Atlanta.
You know, I was born in Tennessee.
You were born.
You're the only
Tennessee?
10 I see.
I
Aw.
spent a good portion of my childhood in Alpharetta, right
Jimmy's
outside
lived
Atlanta.
everywhere. I feel like you're from Florida and New York and
4 years
Tennessee.
in Florida. The years in Tennessee are blurred because it's like actually multiple parts because the Air Force moved us back there twice, I think. And then the main places I've lived, I'd say my family's from New York. I spent a good number of summers in New York and a little bit of time, but I don't know how much I'm allowed to claim I'm a New Yorker, but it's where home is for family. And then otherwise, Tennessee, Florida, Louisiana, Wyoming, Colorado.
wherever the fuck I am now are the other
Similar
mugs.
for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm from everywhere as well.
That's why I don't have an
I'm
accent
from-
that's traceable.
I'm from North Bama, and that's it.
You know. And that's why you have an accent that's extremely traceable. By the way, you look dashing.
I know. I thought
Yeah.
I'd class it up a little bit here to start the
great.
new year. You know,
Wonderful. Yeah. Whoever gave you that idea, it's good.
A tie looks like it's never been worn.
you know, I have had to wear ties before. I had to pull this out of like my fucking one of my bins, like up top or whatnot.
See, now I think this one's ironic. It's like now I think the insults are actually insults and the compliments are also insults. Because Les Banana wrote, the only way the line would be better is if every single host was also Jimmy. So I'm pretty sure I'm getting it both ways.
This is why I think it's your fault, because
It
nobody
works a
can
lot.
say literally anything to you right now.
Yeah.
And could it be taken the right way?
The system used to work because I was an obscure presence. I wasn't around as much. People knew I was there, but they hadn't gotten to know me as well. And now people have more formed opinions, and mostly it's hatred. So that's just where we are.
I have something I want.
I'm
Say-
just glad I've never been involved in
Arden,
community drama.
say the word, and we will make a comic.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I actually have a baller idea for a Legend of Zelda comic that I just have not done yet because I can't draw. But
All right,
it's
here's the
baller.
mug. It took forever for me to be able to show people, but I can show people now. Here are the mugs. So this is mine over at Line Merch, LANEMERCH.com, linemerch.com. Whoever's mug at noon tomorrow, but we're looking to get these in tonight. You know what? Fuck it. We should just say midnight tonight because we're all here, and I want to.
Who's midnight? Who's midnight?
Central
We're going
time.
to say we're not going to go past my midnight tonight, so we're going to say Central Time midnight. So your 1 a.m.
Heard.
Yeah. All right. So people, this one is mine. It's a reference to the scripture, Jeremiah 23:24. It features Jesus Christ cheating at hide and seek. He's covering his eyes, but is he really? This is Arden's Mark Safe from Trans Derangement Syndrome, the real TDS. By the way, we do this mug thing every year because January and February end up being huge income duds. And so this helps supplement our income for those periods of time. I'm not answering questions. This is Matt's. Now, I'm not. Is there a significance to I'm not being read? And the rest being
I'm not answering questions. I don't know. Some kind of
I figure if people like if you do TikToks and you're just like want to do reactions to what's going on behind you, you can hold that up. If you get pulled over by the police and this is in your car, you can hold it up there. If your boss comes around to you and it's like boom, just
car cup holders do not accommodate mugs though.
it doesn't matter. You can keep it in the car anyway. You don't have to have anything in it.
You just shatter off the handle.
I've got a thing downstairs because our cup holders don't hold our mugs, so I got a little expander for it. They're like
Arden is buying everybody an expander for her mug, apparently. This is
not what I said.
This is Javon's mug.
Simple, clean,
easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Here's it in 15 ounce, which I think is what he would prefer you buy.
Yeah, you obviously have to buy the 15-ounce version.
Also, I'm glad Fourth Wall changed because we tried to do these mugs a few years back, but they weren't dishwasher safe, but they should be now. I'm pretty sure I checked and it said that they're dishwasher safe now. So
I believe that's also correct. I thought they said it on the bottom, but mine doesn't.
If you buy my mug and say in chat that you bought my mug, I'll tell you I love you.
By the way, mine's been up. So the version I have in my hand was a first draft that I accidentally put to live, and they sent me the first draft. You get the better reds and the better caption one if you buy mine. Here's Owen's We Are Fucked. We're fucked. John's trademark Heathen mug. By the way, I also don't like the way, if you look at these angles, it looks like the placement to the handle in these pictures is wrong, but it's not. They are sat well compared to where your hand goes, just in case people were worried about what they were seeing there. It's centered. The centering is good. Apparently I have Owens on here twice, which makes me worried I forgot somebody's. Here's Ben's Drink Coffee Not Kool-Aid and Dr. Aaron and Dare's Infinite Jest. Surely thou doth jest. Linemerch.com. We've got some orders already coming in. We'll read some of those notes off now. If anybody's left notes with their orders, let's find out. Rook said, just wanted to say thank you for helping me think more critically. And that's the only one that a person apparently left a message with. I mean, other orders have happened. Not everybody's leaving messages. Let me double check that. Yeah. So you can leave a message with your order, but thank you to the people so far have put in. Let's do a couple random shout outs. Donna, Allison, Kevin, all of you were great. 2026. Let's brainstorm. What do you all want to see? What would you all like to see from, and I'm asking the audience, and then if anybody here wants to input, what changes would you like to see on the line? And you're not going to get points for best Jimmy host less joke. Okay. We're already ahead of it. It's an old joke. It's played out. Unless you're clever about it, in which case you might get like immortalized essentially. Anyway, any thoughts from, I'm very interested in us finally pulling the trigger on the town hall debates, getting real debates going, using the call system and driving it very town hall style. Thank you for the very formal hand raise, Godless Engineer. The tie, the hand raising, I'm loving all of this.
So
I know. So in 2026, I want to see more sleeves. Like I need more sleeves from everybody on this show.
I agree. There's actually the new dress code is sleeves or Virgin Killer sweaters. Does everyone remember the Virgin Killer sweater?
I personally like to see a less misogynistic Jimmy in 2020.
Oh no, only the men are allowed to wear the Virgin Killer sweaters.
Perfect.
Yeah. Virgin Killer sweaters for the men will be available. Those are good.
There's a lot of cool stuff we could do with the line generally. Is that what you mean?
I think.
Am I the only one that thinks Owen sounds like Matt?
Godless Engineer, just so everyone knows, was not attacking Jovan. Godless Engineer famously wears sleeveless to everything, but has put on a tie for this occasion. Out of realistic compliance to me, for saying, hey, next year we're going to be kind of sprucing things up. Probably going to put the sleeveless shirts behind.
Jimmy, I wasn't going to say anything.
Literally, someone in chat thought you were being racist because Jovan showed up without sleeves. So I
was just catching. I'm just out here catching strays, guys.
Jovan thinks that Owen and I sound alike.
I think every time Owen starts talking, I think Matt is talking, and I look at Matt, and then Matt's mouth isn't moving, so then I have to look at Owen.
Is that good or bad?
See, just then,
is that good or bad?
I don't know if I hear it.
I hear it. Nobody else, just me.
Lee Kestner said more Riverboat Jack, and no comment, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, so Jimmy can verify. I had the same reaction that Jovan had earlier today when I was informed that my sleeves had to remain intact.
That's not what I said.
No?
I said we're formalizing things. We're going to make sure that everybody's presentation, lighting, backgrounds and stuff look a little more formal. We're going to start dressing for the people we want to compete against. We're going to try and match some of that stuff. And I feel that was interpreted as no more sleeveless. Is it wrong? Who's to say?
Okay. So Jimmy, if I wear a tie and a sleeveless, is that classing it up enough?
That'd be terrible. I'll replace you with AI.
I would love that.
I think I'd like to see more AI on the line. Actually,
I'd love to see. Yeah, I think we're gonna be launching Line Slop in 2026.
Entirely
Lineslop.com. It's a bunch of, I'm going to make these people say whatever I want them to.
will
Me
be
and Arden talked to that AI bot that one time.
Mhm.
The
That was weird.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Have you considered doing like I don't know, a 30-minute show instead of call in, just normal talk about the news on the line?
Not on the line, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've always promised to do calls, although we've also talked about how that has been, I feel like, a hindrance in certain contexts before.
I believe that half of
Children
our
are
people, roughly, they are excellent debaters at either a specific topic like evolution or atheism in general. And then when you put them into more current events, politics and stuff, their expertise really gets contrast. They really seem like even better at specifically debating atheism.
Name names.
Positive way to put it. I think it would be specific shows with specific hosts whose specialty can include politics and news is the only way we do that. And it's kind of what we're doing. We talk a lot more about current events but this is going to be the big surprise. We do have a show that covers news and current events. It's called The Line Has a Podcast. We're probably going to start promoting it this year, but we literally do it twice a week. And did any of you know that?
I'm honestly surprised.
Don't you only post it on the Patreon though?
No, we post it to everywhere. It's on Spotify, YouTube.
Oh, it's got a whole RSS feed.
It's got everything.
Wait, it's on YouTube with video, or is it just audio?
Yeah, we do video on YouTube and Spotify and audio only across the other platforms. And then on Patreon, you get an extended version of it where we do some kind of bonus show afterwards.
I love that they're actually hosts discovering this live right now. And that really shows you
hurts my
the
feelings.
internal machinations of the line.
The best part is all of you have answered surveys at some point in the last 6 months asking if you would be interested in appearing on The Line as a podcast. And you've probably all hit yes instead been like, I
was on it.
Yeah, you were. It was a good episode.
I thought it was just a podcast. I didn't realize it was YouTube.
Oh, you forgot you were on it?
Me?
No. I didn't know you. I had never seen it posted. Like I've not ever seen it posted on the YouTube. So I assumed it was just a Patreon only thing.
Nah, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Thank you to the Rodway who said, Satan, it's our boy.
Oh, it has its own channel.
Yeah, The Line has a podcast.
That's what it is. I was looking for it as a show on the Line's channel.
Yeah, I got it.
No, that's not allowed.
Yeah, Jimmy won't do things that don't have calls on the Line's channel.
Well, we're doing this.
Yeah.
Except for the very niche special events and fundraisers.
And debates probably, but the debates format that I think is going to be the best debate format will actually rely on calls. Yeah.
Who are you going to debate? The theists have given up and lost, and they are only engaging with each other.
It's a good question. I think we start with our friends who are progressive Christians. I'm going to be honest. I don't care as much about atheism this year, so we're probably going to be leaning more toward political creators, and we're going to find out live where my line is. We're going to start with the progressive people we love, happy to platform them, and we'll figure out what's too far to platform as I accidentally cross that line. I think is probably the who won't be on it? Andrew Wilson. I know that line's too far,
dude.
Okay.
Wait, I started a really funny running joke on my streams where at the end, have you ever seen that running joke on Kimmel, where at the end of every show he goes, and we didn't have time. Sorry, we didn't have time to get to you, Matt. And I've started doing that on my channel for Andrew Wilson.
That's funny.
He's awful.
That dude is.
He's been on countless times, evidently, because he's got a parade of dead YouTube accounts and fake YouTube accounts, and he literally comes over and comments on at least one of my videos all the time. It's the one about explaining why I walked out on a debate with him. It's hilarious.
Donald Trump, Nick Fuentes, and Andrew Wilson have all taught me actually about some bigotry I had. I honestly thought that humans were hopeless enough that you had to be some level of physically okay to look at and at least not repulsive to look at. You had to have a smile that doesn't make a person want to kill themselves to be able to be in a position of leadership.
And all three of them are of such off-putting faces and presentations, way they speak and everything. And yet they're apparently blowing up. Andrew Wilson is called Chewed Gum and is all up in, well, I can't say for sure he's the one texting to try and get Alyssa on the whatever podcast all the time, but I would bet parts of my body that he's the one.
I mean, the content of the messages is not something that like a producer would send to somebody. So it's definitely not like just some behind the scenes lackey.
It's
This
someone
man
who
can't open a pickle jar. Who
doesn't
cares?
respect him enough to feel that he's entitled to her time.
I would say I'll debate you if you can open a pickle jar live in person.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. What other, anybody else got some? It's hard to ask anybody. Time has become meaningless. Highlights of the year.
Oh, are we on to that, or are we still doing what we want to see in 2026?
What do you guys think was the single biggest event of the year? Like the thing that 50 years from now will be most often talked about as a historical event?
Counting or not counting gang violence?
I mean, Epstein files.
The files.
That was
okay.
Phenomenal.
That was really.
I've actually been waiting. I've been holding that joke in like someone has to, and as soon as you started asking that, I was like, perfect.
Finally.
Really good.
That was phenomenal.
I do think that's going to end up being the biggest thing from the year.
That's been mine. That's
I
mine.
don't know, though. I feel like a little bit that just especially with the way that his organization has changed with him not being there, that it might kind of fade into obscurity a little bit. I think TPUSA will. I think his assassination is going to live in infamy.
Possibly, but Urca
I think the
is
Epstein files are
probably
going to be bigger longer term.
I think Urca might be ruining its shot. I think Urca is like taking on I'm the continuation of his legacy. But by the way, I'm fucking terrible at this. And I will never be sitting out letting anybody come up and chat, open mic debate me. Holy shit, open mic debates is a good phrase. I got to write that down. We're going to use that on a show thing. Open mic
Show
debates.
title.
That's good. That's a good. But anyway, open mic. She's not going to do that. Urca Kirk. She may be ruining whatever.
He's been doing that for like 3 months.
Oh, first of all, I found out about Urca Kirk on September 10th. I literally did not know the name of Charlie Kirk's wife until he died. Did anyone?
Didn't used to be accompanied by fireworks.
Yeah. It didn't used to come with pyrotechnics.
That was good.
No, I didn't know her name until all this happened. I mean, for a while, people, when everything happened, nobody was even referring to her by her name. They were just like, his wife was there. It wasn't actually true, but again, it wasn't even using her name. It was just
turned out she was there. The kids weren't there. I think the wife and kids watched him get shot. Wasn't true. She was present. The kids weren't. But I don't.
There was that whole thing on Twitter where everyone was like, his daughter ran to him. And was so scared she ran to her father. And I'm like, y'all just made that shit up. That's so that's weirder. Yeah.
How dumb do you have to be to run to the person that's dead?
Well, she is 3. But I saw the video. I don't know why you doubted Javon. She ran over, but instead he got up and ran upstairs and grabbed angel wings. That's a real
Where were you when Charlie Kirk died?
True story. On my way to the next part of our anniversary date, because my anniversary will always now be on the date that Charlie Kirk died. So when I look forward to September 10th on Threads, when I post something like, this is the anniversary of the greatest thing to ever happen to me, and enjoy the comment.
I literally had gotten off of streaming. I finished streaming 20 minutes before it happened.
Yeah.
And timing couldn't have been worse.
I don't remember if you were my first or second. I know you, Forrest, Matt. Well, Matt and Arden, I texted and said, you guys need to go look at this right now. You, Jesse, Jerdak, and Forrest were my first 3 calls. I just don't remember who I called in what order.
You called me.
You said I was second.
Oh, and I think you were up there too. Yeah. Yeah, if when I called you, I told you were my second, then you probably were my second.
September 10th is World Suicide Prevention Day. That's so funny.
Yeah.
He did prevent a suicide that day. We don't know what Charlie was planning.
Somebody pointed out to the irony of dying from white on white violence while trying to blame gun violence on black people.
You know the Charlie Kirk Data Foundation or whatever, those scumbag people.
The ones that like scammed everybody, that took all their data and pieced out.
Yeah. They're still like operating and threatening people. I haven't gotten a threat, but I found somebody who got a letter from them in the mail because they posted something about how much he sucked. Basically, it's like disturbing.
I've heard that they're going to report me to my boss.
I love that. Somebody said the same thing to me on Instagram. They're like, "We're gonna find where you work." I'm like, "Oh shit, better not tell me."
Yeah. Nobody. I kind of kept quiet publicly for like a week. I
put out a whole 50-minute YouTube video about it.
I put out a video about it.
Who did I go live with that night? Because I'm fairly certain I went live. No. Matt was already going live that night.
Yeah, I think we were on the Hangout, wasn't it?
No, I went live the next afternoon with Lux, I think.
Things are way more calmed down now. So yeah. I feel comfortable talking about it now. And I did put out a video about it when it happened, but I just avoided it in my normal rotation of stories for like a week. And the following week, I started talking about it again. It's crazy.
The tragedy to funny scale, which is anything, right? Any tragedy has a tragedy to comedy scale. Went so fast. Like, this might be the quickest tragedy to comedy that I've ever seen happen.
Allison, thank you for writing. Is she thick with your mug order? And River meets the sea. Y'all are cool or whatever. But do you condemn Hamas?
But do you condemn hummus?
Do you condom hummus?
Are you gonna give us updates as you get orders in?
So right now I'm at 49. Javon is at 52. And look, I get that we are doing a little bit of like DEI mug sales right now, but which one do you want to see on a shirt?
Did you just call my mug DEI?
We had to get a special mug for it. I don't know if has anybody gotten the joke yet that his is the only black mug. Every other mug has a base.
I think almost every person who has looked at the mug gets the joke.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't think it needs to be explained.
F in chat if you only just got the joke. F in chat if you just got it. It's okay to admit it. Okay.
I'll tell you, when I thought of it, I was like, this, because when you sent the text, you were like, all the mugs are going to be on a white mug, so get some that will look on a white. And I was like, oh, instantly the idea came to me.
Because I think you asked if you could have a black one first. Yeah, we got a couple F's in chat. I will say I think it would have been funnier to just have a black mug with the number 1. And then it kind of the joke is.
I feel like that one would need to be explained.
But I like the subtlety of it. I like that people would get this is my mug and then let them get the joke. I like that.
This is my mug. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
This is my mug. And I paid for it. What is that from? Oh, that's a Tim Minchin song. This is my house and I live in it.
He's pretty funny.
He's an amazing man. He's also just talented. It's annoying that he is a better piano comedian than I ever was just at being a regular pianist. Which I'm thinking
he writes some bomb-ass musicals too.
Or comedian.
Yeah,
shout out Matilda. I was in Matilda.
I didn't pay for mine. Was I supposed to?
We went to see Tim Minchin just like...
No, I bought him as I bought him as Christmas gifts for everybody.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's cool.
Someone said they just paid $400 Canadian to get all of our mugs.
Did you really?
But that's not real money.
Holy shit. I feel like
I'm selling mugs for Canadian.
I don't know if Narnia bucks count, do they?
There's no way you could get them all for $400.
Hey, yeah, I'm appreciative.
Got a lot of mugs.
Chat. I'm appreciative.
Chris,
I know all these people are not.
They're cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then also got 8 of all of our mugs. Got all of the 8 who are here. I love that more actually. Fuck everyone else who didn't show up. Got all of our 8 mugs, and then also got the wine tumbler.
Hey, welcome.
Except for Lux's, rest in peace.
Well, now you have to buy Lux's as well. But I'll tell you what, Chris, since you bought so many, I'm gonna go ahead and refund 2 of them for you. 2 of them are on us.
That's
I'm
so
gonna
nice.
go refill my water birder.
Jimmy giving back to the rich folk. They need it the most.
Okay, I felt good about what I did until you just said that. Now I was like, fuck, that does add up. I think it's a fan of dedication, not affluent. Thank you very much.
That's the thing, though. When somebody buys all those mugs like that, instead of giving them 2 of them for free, say we'll give an additional 2 mugs to the first person in chat that says they want a mug but can't afford it.
There's not really an easy way to do that. The refund system and the giveaway system's hard. We did do one the other day where I had people, we did an email competition. That one was pretty fun. We'll probably do something like that with some games tonight.
It would be super easy if YouTube brought back direct messaging to like your subscribers. It would be super freaking easy.
That would be that'd be nice. When Arden gets back, I want us to start doing a little bit of speculating about the year to come.
Isn't that the tool that they use in gynecologists' offices?
Yeah. A speculate.
Mm-hmm.
I
want to roll tonight. You know what I was doing? Do you know why I was late? Do you know what I was doing?
I don't. Do we want to know?
Please, we are not trying to get demonetized like that.
No. I just had to watch the Stranger Things finale. I could not possibly wait because I wasn't going to let anything get spoiled.
I'm going to be honest. I stopped. I haven't even seen the season prior. I think I watched the first 3, and eventually maybe I will, especially if that Noah kid decides to stop being such a little Zionist.
Aaron got a tie.
It's a nice tie.
Sorry, wait, are we going to start a game now, or can I go pee first?
You can go pee.
Sick.
I can't stick around for too long.
Cool. I'll pee too.
I guess everyone.
Let's go to the bathroom, Jovan.
Bathroom buddies. Team Lugs.
All right, now go around. What's the gayest thing that happened to you in 2025? There's just so many to choose from, you know.
That is a big question.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I rededicated my life to Chapel Roan as I have done every year since she became a thing. So
I became a fan of Chapel Roan, so I'll jump on that one.
I probably heard my first Chapel Roan song in 2025, and
don't say a goddamn thing about it. You fucking.
I thought it was nice. That was good.
That's not what you said last time. I know you're covering.
I'm gonna keep on dancing. That's the only one I know, and I liked it a lot when I saw. What was his name? Christopher Walken. Somebody took his dancing scene from that one movie and put it over Pink Pony Club.
Oh yeah,
mashup.
That's
like that. Plus, Chit from the series about Chit. He's into Chapel Roan. Y'all know about Chit?
I do know about Chit personally. I don't know much about Chapel Roan though. I heard some kind of a controversy about her. I've never listened to any of her music.
Yeah. So she used to have a show called The Chappelle Show, and was very progressive at the time, but lately has been like kind of.
Chapel's gotten into controversy. Everyone gets mad at her for everything, but she can't do anything wrong because she is the goddess queen of the universe, and everything she does is just and correct.
I'm pretty sure the worst thing she did was piss off a bunch of moms because she said motherhood sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, she did do that.
Well,
right. It was like, why would listening to mothers describe motherhood make me want to be a mother? I think
she also didn't explicitly endorse someone during the campaign, and people were really mad at her about that. And it's
she was critical of Harris. Yeah.
She sings a lot about trans people. Do you think she's like going to vote for Donald Trump because she wouldn't endorse a specific candidate? Like, I'm pretty sure we know where her politics.
No, she should have endorsed though. That's a valid criticism. Not enough to hate her for it, but it's a valid criticism.
No, yeah.
I want to point out I never said
just a controversy that I'm like, that's super dumb and unwarranted, but
I just want to point out that the ties thing is a thing of its own. I only said sleeves. This is a thing that is becoming a thing, and I didn't say ties. I don't like ties very much because I grew up Mormon. So I'm not very tie guy. Do I own a tie? Hey babe, do I own
Thai? I think she said, yeah.
Jimmy, you shouldn't own Thai people. It just is kind of weird.
Wow.
I have a pretty good collection of ties because when I was still teaching high school, I felt I had to distinguish myself from the students because even the freshmen were taller than me. So I have to dress up just to make sure that people don't get confused. It's like, no, I'm literally the adult in the room.
Are you a short king?
I'm below average.
And you know what's so funny is I feel like you on screen, I would have expected you to be tall. Everyone expects me to be short. I feel like we have the opposite thing going on.
No, you just have short energy.
The camera neutralizes everyone. People look taller than they are and shorter than they are on camera. Like averages.
No,
Ben's like
they
6'5".
expect me to be like 5'4". Like people think I'm not just. They don't think I'm average. They think I'm short.
It's the Charlie Day in you.
What are you talking about?
How
People
tall are you?
definitely
Jimmy?
think I'm taller than I actually am.
Listen, yeah, we're gonna start hashtag Thai Gang. Like I feel like that's what's happening right now. Thai Gang.
Thai
If we
gang.
go out for food, will we be going out for Thai food?
No,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
my tie already says what we're doing. This is a sushi tie.
Ooh. We've got a good sushi place here in Austin.
Who are we going to
Even if I
sue?
could eat sushi, I find it repulsive.
Arden messaged me, was like, "Oh, what are all your favorite foods?" And I don't know. I didn't get a chance to respond, but I just want to be like, what would a 5-year-old eat?
Yeah, you were like autism palette, and I was like,
You know, I like brown.
It is interesting that I think
I got you. We've got good. Listen, the best part about like Southern food is it's delicious. It's all really bad for you, but it's all really delicious. So
Matt's lived here so long,
Because
he has
it's
a diverse
fried.
palate and he knows all the different places that are good. And I think that's made him and Arden, by extension, lose the knowledge that if people are coming to visit, they're coming to try Mexican and barbecue. They don't care about what
I'm
the
in
best.
Florida, so
Austin,
I like
the only things I feel like I need to show people are the best Tex-Mex place in Austin, which is Matt's El Rancho.
I want to try. There are some barbecue places that have been on my list for years that I want to try though.
Probably
Do you
want to go
Austin has a Michelin star.
I bet you could go to Franklin, but I wouldn't.
Only if they
There's
have mac
one
and cheese
food-
though.
There's one food that must always be fried, and that's the only way that it should be consumed, and that's okra. The only way that you should consume that is okra. Otherwise, you're eating a slug. Like,
I don't
I'm
even
just saying.
Damn, I have competition for the blackest person on this panel right now.
Vegetables are disgusting. You said that's not okay last night.
It's not okay when you say it, Jimmy. It's
It was
fine when I
always-
say it.
I should have said it the first time the second way, which is that the caller who was a black man is more of a white supremacist than I am, because he definitely was.
Yes, that was more okay.
Unfortunately, the first time it came out, I'm blacker than this guy, and I took on the criticism.
There were straight up people in my chat going, "Is this okay? Is it okay that he's saying this stuff?"
no,
And I
but
was like, "I don't give a fuck."
we're not perfect. I'm white. I can't keep track of it.
I'll tell Jimmy when he's going too far, and I have before.
All my people do is wrong. I can't keep track of everything not to do. I'm lived up.
Hey, well, y'all popped off when you created the phrase "Let's mosey on out of here." You really popped off with that one.
I feel like if we actually looked up the beginning of that phrase, it'll turn out to not be. It'll be like Thomas Jefferson claimed to have started it,
Hey, let's
but it
do
was actually created by his like chef. Because that's why white people get credit for mac and cheese, because a slave created mac and cheese. And Thomas Jefferson's slave created mac and cheese.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. I
It's
didn't hear
sharp.
about that.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's actually British. It's British slang.
Mosey on out of here.
That doesn't elucidate whether it's white
let's
supremacist or
mose
not.
about.
Yeah.
True. No, true. The British probably, it was one of the things they colonized from Africa. Is the
Yeah, they
phrase
were like-
mose about.
Hey, while we were all over stealing spices, we took a phrase or two as well. I'm trying to see these. Because
You know what? I'll say something controversial. I think we should bring back Aunt Jemima.
Okay.
I'm
I
only
think it was all lip service.
God.
I hate fake syrup. Listen, I'm a Vermonter. I grew up in maple syrup land where we had real maple syrup, and so fake maple syrup is blasphemous to
My family,
applications.
the white half of my family owns a maple sugar plant in Vermont.
Yeah, they do. My family owns a maple. Well, my like distant great aunt owns a maple. I wonder if we're related and we don't know it.
What's the text me the great aunt's last name, because that would go hard as fuck if I found out that me and Arden were related.
Oh my god.
That far back, you might not like why you're related.
No, Jimmy, this is the white half of my family.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I had to think for a second. I honestly forgot that half the family's name because it's my grandma's maiden family.
Christopher said, "Thank you for everything you've taught me and everyone who is asking questions so they can work through their deconstruction. Hashtag go fuck yourself, Jimmy." And then I'm trying to find, I've got it cut off. Allison, for some reason, I can't find the extended version of your message. I'm working on it.
I sent it.
This is very, very weird.
Come on. Give me a yes.
No.
You're shaking your head. Damn
Unfortunately.
it. That would
That would have been crazy.
Although that aunt who owns that sugaring farm did say that she apparently, and this is probably a lie, who is the actor that shot someone?
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, she went to prom with him, allegedly.
For some reason, I was like, Lee Harvey Oswald was an actor?
No. She tells people she allegedly went to prom with Alec Baldwin, but I don't know if that's true at all.
Me too, though. I did. Allison, for some reason, I can only see from your order. Quick, while the boys are peeing, I'm just here to drop ... which is like leaving me in such suspense. But I don't know why I can't get the extended version of it.
I'll fill it
I'm
in.
going to say that it says
is-
drop ass.
No.
Sorry.
They're actually talking about my mug, because I realized a way to represent a series that doesn't end is you just end it with ... which fits with my infinite jest mug. So it all connects, which is why we should all be purchasing this and only this particular item tonight.
Yes. There's not much time either.
Aaron, are you making a claim that they shouldn't buy the black mug?
I heard that. That was the subtext. I'll say it.
Well, I think I hadn't had my opportunity to apologize for my whiteness, and yeah, I am so white that I am an insult to mayonnaise by how white I am. So
Listen,
insult to mayonnaise is crazy.
You throw mayonnaise tuna for a good tuna melt. That mayonnaise can be beautiful in the right context.
Mayonnaise is good for grilled cheeses too, instead of butter.
Why was I under the impression that
mayonnaise on the bread instead of butter?
I was under the impression that
the only way I'll eat mayonnaise. What, Jimmy?
I was under the impression Dr. Adair was of Asian descent, and now I don't know why I thought that.
Oh, no. My most immediate family is of French and Irish background. On my mother's side, it's a Pajot and an O'Connor. On my father's side, it's Adair and Thibault. So combination Irish, combination French.
This is the most anyone's ever doxed themselves. You want to give your social next too? Jesus Christ.
Hey,
6767.
Jimmy, I just want to ask.
That's a great callback. Holy shit.
Jimmy, I just want to ask: is it more professional that I include my shit? I can't even point right now. My degree in the background, like, does that up the class here?
Only if
Make
it's
it more
from the
professional?
same place that
Does it have a swastika on it?
and Ham got it. Oh yeah, did we get rid of the swastika plate?
No.
Okay, it's still back there.
What?
He has a plate that when you know, like when you lose signal a little bit, the internet slows down and then everything gets pixelated for a moment. It goes from looking like it has a cat drawn on it to looking like it has a swastika drawn on it.
It
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
actually-
hold on.
That's just something Jimmy said yesterday and insisted on. That isn't actually the case.
Oh, it doesn't even look
Isn't
like
that
it
the
has
Mayan
a cat on it.
calendar?
So when it's all the way back there, I thought it was a kitty cat. but
Isn't that the
whatever.
Mayan calendar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And when it pixelated, it did into big squares, and I went, woof.
I think
I
Jimmy,
understand
I think
what
Jimmy,
this
your
thing back
subconscious is
here
trying to tell
looks
you
like.
something.
Okay, look,
I'm
right
curious what
now
this
we're in
thing
a
back here
different
looks
angle,
like.
different lighting, different position. I don't see it right now either. But when the exact situation it was in yesterday, it looked more like Das Aztec calendar.
I'm pretty sure Das Aztec did not have a Nazi face.
If anything,
No,
I'm
and Jimmy,
sorry
you
for
thought that the fucking Marduk was a cat.
Yeah, I literally, if you can't see the face of it, what does it look like? Go grab the Marduk now, since we're doing it. Since we're doing it.
The
Tell
dog.
me, don't cover just the head. Because in fairness,
Don't do
Arden
that.
also believed this was a cat at first. Okay, we didn't see the neck either for the
Yeah,
record.
yeah. It was like if
We
you can only
saw-
see 3 legs, that looks
What
like
the
a
fuck is
cat.
that?
Right. We saw from the back 3 most legs. We didn't even see that front leg. So we cut off. It clearly was a kitty cat.
It's a kitty cat who's very friendly.
And it dance. Especially with that little tail hook. That's not a
That's
thing.
what I'm
dogs
saying.
do.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
supposed to be a dragon, and that's on the Ishtar gates from the eastern gates of Old Babylon.
I know that now. But
I got it.
I thought it was a cat whose tail had a limp wrist.
Yeah, and then Jimmy shit on my bobblehead that I got one year.
Oh my god! Did you clean it?
God damn.
He was very self-conscious that the sleeves rule was just about him. So then I started making up rules about things that weren't allowed in 2026.
Well,
And
yeah,
just started
and so-
naming shit in his, in
Yeah,
his
and,
video.
and so Jimmy made several comments about having cats in your background, and I
Yeah.
didn't register because that's a
No
fucking
idea.
dragon.
Yeah.
And so
That was
it
not a
John
dragon.
just-
At least finally chats.
That
with
looks
me.
more like a cat than a dragon.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know
Casey,
many cats that have
bobblehead's
scales
wonderful.
on
That
them.
wasn't it's a good bobblehead. The
I
cat.
don't know many
like-
dragons with paws.
Now that Lux is here, we can show people Lux's mug. That would be well, yes, you can just hold it up too.
Lux.
I'll still got it.
Mine is green.
Hey, can we do something to cheer me up? Because I just paid my monthly health care insurance premium, and it has increased by 57% over
Holy
what it was
shit.
last year.
Oof,
It
that's
was
what
it is.
really high.
It is
too.
now at it exceeds the daily limit that I can put on my debit card at this point. So
Holy
I'm waiting for it to come back as declined, even though I paid it.
mine went up
But
by
Matt, I've heard from a
20%.
really good authority that your healthcare costs are actually down 800%.
No, they are. It is a hoax. What Dylan Hunter is saying, it is a big healthcare. They call it the Democrat healthcare hoax. And frankly, he is going to get
And
some
frankly?
better healthcare than ever. He's gonna feel like a person. And Frank, she
And
was
Frank.
great. She was a great
And
lady.
frankly,
Wasn't very. She didn't do very good. She didn't last very long.
He likes the winners, right?
and
But you
Frank
asked-
wasn't real.
You asked for us to cheer you up, so my exercise would be, boy, you're gonna want to not just leave that one hanging. I feel.
We don't
Do
want
you
that
want-
one clipped.
Leave that in the air there, Javon.
I'm not taking that back.
All right. Let's play. Will he still be president at the end of 2026? I just want to get the votes on the record. So I'll start. No, I'm going to go last. Arden.
Yeah,
You
I think
think-
he is.
Yes.
I think he's gonna last a year.
Matt.
Yes.
Ben.
Yeah.
GE.
Yeah.
This is
Reluctantly.
wild. Can we create our own little poly market here? Because I'm going to make off with everybody's money. Lux.
No.
Owen.
To be contrary, I'm gonna say no. I would say yes, though.
Now then, we'll do your real vote. I want your real one.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe we do a second round of voting.
Are
after
we? We're
after
excluding
argue
like
about it.
we're excluding that he dies. Oh,
We're
Is it-
saying just make
he
your
gonna
official prediction. Is he president at the end of 2026? It's just for fun.
I'll
And
stick with
next year we'll
yes.
see who was right.
I'll stick. Yeah, I'll stick with yes.
All right, Javon.
What was Arden's guess again?
Yes, I said yes.
Yes, and 1 penny.
And 1 penny. Aaron
Yes, as well.
and Lux's.
No.
Yeah, I said no.
So, I have you on here twice because I'm stupid. So Lux and I are the no's. Do we want to do a little bit of reasoning out why we think and then a second vote, or do we just want to let it hang there?
Listen, I think is his health failing? Obviously. Does he seem like he has some kind of dementia? Yep. But do I think that they're gonna cover it up like worse than they did for Joe Biden's bullshit? 100%. They're going to lick his hole until he is literally in the ground.
I think that there's a double. I mean, obviously you can't actually put a real number on it, but my instinct is it's a double-digit percentage chance if he just dies. Then add to that they are going to. I don't think it's going to be subtle the amount he is going to lose by. That they are going to lose the Congress and the Senate. I think it's actually going to be something of a blowout if things continue the way they've been continuing. And I think that Donald Trump comes up with a reason why he's not resigning in disgrace. Maybe that's when they admit he's sick and he just wants to go and live rather than face the impeachment and being the lamest duck president of the modern era. He goes, I'm resigning to go and spend time. I've been dealing with these illnesses and my ankles. He won't actually admit to those things, but it'll allude to that he's going to give it over to JD. I also think he's getting older and crazier, and Peter Thiel is going to push him out and tell him, no, it's time for you to go and time to let JD take the reins. And so there will be a multi thing of you're going to want to go anyway, and we're done with you. And I think that's my main reason why I think we're above a 50% shot. He's either dead, too sick to continue to be president, or just doesn't want to be president anymore.
I don't think he's going to want to go. I think he loves being God King.
Same. Also, I don't think he's as sick as it seems. I think he's certainly not like top tier healthy, obviously. But I think he's got another 10, 15 years in him, to be perfectly honest.
The dude's got new infusion marks every 3 weeks.
He's got too much money to die.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
I ain't never met a rich white man to face consequences, so I don't think Trump's going to be the first.
The best healthcare in the world for this dude. I mean,
Donald Trump almost died in his first term. He even admitted that on, I don't remember if it was one of his last Rush Limbaugh's or Hannity, but he did it on the radio that he almost got taken out by COVID. He referred to it as, and when I got it and I went to it almost took me out. Then he also had that mystery thing where in the middle of the night, he went for a routine physical at Walter Reed. That was unexpected routine physical. I think he's plenty bad.
I don't know. I mean,
no, I don't want to hear from the doctor on the medical things. Just kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whoever wants to go.
Well, okay. But another thing, I've worked with physicians at Walter Reed. I've worked with White House docs. Like I've trained under a lot of these people. Like I agree with all the comments that he's getting absolutely world-class healthcare. There are some concerns that I have as far as like, does he rule in for like actual dementia compared to mild cognitive decline? Absolutely. I don't know his exact results, but I've diagnosed people at better brain health than him with dementia.
Really?
And I think he's there. It's about functional status.
Yeah.
And especially like if he's like I don't know his MOCA score, but with how bad he seems to be functioning is kind of why I'm guessing he's in that category. I think a lot of people are doing things for him or like prompting him to do things. But I think I would be fairly convinced that he's in some type of heart failure. I don't know what grade though. And you can live a decently long time with heart failure, depending on how severe it is. So I don't know kind of the other context. I don't know if there's any renal issues along with it. It seems like maybe he's on some kind of blood thinning medication that may be causing extra bruising. But also old people just tend to bruise anyway. So I have a lot of questions about where is his health. And like, I think really his cognitive decline is the most dramatic thing that's changed recently. I think the other stuff is on the decline, but not as rapidly as his mental status.
Interesting.
I mean,
Reagan
But-
was way worse. Reagan was like full blown Alzheimer's by the end of his term, I believe. And also, Trump has always acted like a fool, right? Like he even back in 2016, he just said the most random weird shit. I do think he's got cognitive decline for sure. And I could be convinced that he's got, you know, dementia possibly, like you were saying. Absolutely. But I think that I don't know how long that takes to like manifest like full blown dementia.
It depends on the type of dementia we're seeing. More than likely, based on his history, probably a vascular dementia, which a lot of times you get like this stair step decline. So like as each different blood vessel kind of closes off, you get like some stability, and then you get like a drastic decline, and then some stability, and then some drastic decline. But if he doesn't have that particular variety, it could be more of a steady decline.
His dad had the once it hooked. His dad lived like 5 extra years, crazy as fuck.
Damn.
Yeah. So I think that's what's really the big thing for him.
John's
I don't know. I mean, the guy is like, you know, doing Charlie Kirk poses during major meetings. So I don't know how.
Like one of his last. You're out of here.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later on. I'm gonna watch fireworks and stuff.
Bye, Owen.
Hey.
Yeah.
See you, Owen.
I don't have any personal experience here, but I have been seeing some videos from a guy on Instagram who, I mean, he says that he is a guy who works with geriatric patients and he works with dementia patients a lot and claims to have a PhD in the subject. And he's basically like looking at all of the different health issues, the probability of repeat strokes, the probability that like the way that Trump moves now is indicative that he's had several nasty falls, as well as like they're pumping him full of fluids likely for like either heart failure or maybe some kind of kidney disease. And this guy is basically like, just from his public behavior, it seems like he has frontotemporal dementia and that he's in stage 4 of that. And this guy, with like the alleged experience that he has, claims that like based on his experience, this is probably going to be like a few more months, maybe, with all of those issues stacked on each other. Like, I agree with you all. He's got access to the most crazy experimental healthcare that we have to throw at this problem. So I don't, maybe I'm letting a little bit of wishful thinking infuse my processing of that information, but what?
We don't, I mean, unless there's secret experimental, we don't have good experimental dementia stuff. We have good dementia prevention now, but we don't
He's
have.
just been on all kinds of crazy stimulants the whole time. All I'm saying, they could have secret shit. I don't know.
I was gonna say, I think Lux is just granting that, you know, he's the fucking president. But I also think the problem is that JD Vance has like minus 200% Riz, and so they're gonna do whatever they can to not have him be the president.
They really like him, though. I mean, he doesn't have Riz, but they really like him.
I don't. Do people actually like him? I feel like I don't
like
know
what he represents. I think that's the more accurate thing, because you're right. His charisma is very. He has less charisma than a wet noodle, but he represents what people on that side of the political aisle want.
You shouldn't underestimate his charisma, though, either. I don't think it is as bad as a wet noodle. Like, it's not fun to admit, but he both beat Tim Walz because Tim Walz was bad at debate and because he wasn't bad. Yes, he had his embarrassing moment of going, you said we weren't going to fact check, but that moment doesn't define the whole debate. As far as skill and presentation, charisma to the people, they like his bullshit.
I don't think to take morale out of it.
What?
If he's going to be president couch fucker, I feel like the whole thing about Trump is the cult leader thing. And if there isn't, yeah, well, sure. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Not.
Well, it's about it being embarrassing. It's not about it being terrible objectively. It's about it being like embarrassing and weird.
Lots of people reported that Donald pooped his pants during his court proceedings.
But I think there's a huge difference because, like, when we're looking at like other cults, I feel like it's really difficult for somebody to inherit the cult. Like,
that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah,
this is why I think he won't be president. But though, because I think so remember that Congress started turning on him after January 6th because they assumed this event was so big, like there's no surviving this. He lost the base. But then Trump immediately showed him, I didn't lose the base. And now you guys are getting harassed at airports because you thought I did and I didn't. if Donald Trump loses the midterms dramatically, that means that's because he actually lost them. He doesn't have the excitement behind. There's all of the polling right now, which is polling, but polling right now is showing that all the gains he's making with Gen Z is rapidly turning and going the other way now, which the deliverance of young people by Charlie Kirk and other people was like a huge element. Even like, I'm not proud that I know this, but Joe Rogan is not talking about him kindly on his show lately. It's pretty savage. So he's losing. So if they lose the midterms a lot, that's going to be, I think, a lot of Congress is signed to go, okay, let's go ahead and do what we started back. Because if he can't keep us in power, he's no good for us anymore anyway, no matter how mad or whatever he gets.
I'm just gonna say, does this look like the face of someone that still wants to be living? Like, I really feel like he's yearning for it every day,
Right.
just as much as we are.
Go toward the light. Be at peace.
To use a phrase, he's pining for the fjords.
I just don't think. I think if he loses the midterms, the combination of his health risk and whether he will still want to be president over a Congress that can stop everything, or at the very least prevent him from making any more significant.
One thing though, Jimmy, is that your stipulation was Trump would be out in 2016, but the Congress doesn't get sworn in until 2017.
I don't think it would be by impeachment. If he sees it coming, he'll go before that. But it is a good point. My timing might be wrong. It could be that I'm just wrong. It could also be I'm wrong that it'll be by January 1st, but it ends up happening in January of 2027. Or I could just be right. And I
do think the further you push it back, the more believable it is to me. But I do think he's got at least a year for sure, I think.
If they know the midterm is going to be a blowout, I'll bet you he leaves before.
I do agree with Matt. I think it's likely that he finishes his term, but
evil people living forever.
I see.
I think 50-50 if he makes it to the end of his term.
I wouldn't be if they know the polling is bad and that they're going to lose. I'd actually say it's more likely he won't wait to lose and then resign. He'll make up a reason that he thinks saves face and he'll lie about it and everything. It won't have to do with any political embarrassment. It'll sound very legitimate why he's leaving. And it might even literally just be as dumb as, I said I would make America great again, and I have done it. Face it, America is now great, and now I go and I rest on a grateful universe, trying to go a little Thanos on it.
Like the Washington address or whatever.
Yeah. Everything is affordable. Incels are getting blowjobs. That it'll be a whole victory lap as he goes, and now I rest. Anyway, it is our own personal interior polling here was 2 versus 6. Is that how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 versus 7. But our polling on chats over on my channel, 43% say yes and 57% say no. The 57% of the people in chat think he will not be president. 51% on the line think he will not be president. Now, there is another good point that we didn't even bring up. Donald Trump's doing a lot fast. He also might not be president of America because America is not a thing. That's still in there. It's still a percentage chance. It's now he's America of the new Confederacy. Yeehaw! You gonna move then, G? Because you know which.
I want to move now. Fuck! If I can move to Italy right now, I would.
I don't know if Italy's the move. Italy's going pretty hard fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything's better than America.
Spain.
Portugal and Spain are pretty good.
France.
Left Spain, and I raised them one Vox party. It's not great. It's not great.
To be fair, locally, fascist parties are kind of having their heyday. I don't know if it's as good as it was last year, but
unlimited money. I'm buying my partner. If I had unlimited money, I'd buy my partner a hobbit house in the hills of New Zealand, and we just go live there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can't.
I
the
know.
hobbit houses are part of a park that they won't sell you.
No. I'd build my own in a hill.
Oh.
Be a whole woodworking thing too, so it'll get done way slower than it should.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
the
you'll need a
whole point
trailer
of Lord
to
of the
live in
Rings was that
temporarily.
the hobbits couldn't escape it either. You still, even at the end of the destruction of Sauron, you still had the scourge of the Shire by Sauron, or Sauron. So you're not going to escape it just by going to Hobbiton.
The Scourge of the Shire.
Like if money's no object, like lottery win money, Arden and I will have the best reptile adventure exploration breeding facility in the world.
I think my home in the Shire with my lovely person will be a competing breeding facility. Just we won't have any animals.
There's no way you're going to compete with me.
We just won't have any pets.
How many births did we have just this week, honey?
Well, are we
Did
including
Matt not give the joke?
Of course, we're including rats.
I don't know.
That's the only way I can win.
I think maybe not.
hundreds?
I can
I
beat it.
genuinely can't tell.
I can beat it. We can beat it. Babe, can we beat it?
I produce more rats than Jimmy has sperm.
Okay, he got it.
I doubt it. I can't say for a fact. I haven't checked. Just like every caller who's ever said what their chromosomes were.
True.
I'm a man. I have XY chromosomes. And now tell me how you know that.
My
I
chromosomes
saw
are
someone
attack
say
helicopters.
trans Israel, like trans people should get our homeland. And listen, there is a bit of a hilarious comedy, I feel like, that could be written, that like if trans people do go through a really bad time in the next few years, that in like 80 years, what if we start doing something really awful too?
Take all the Floridians,
We have our own Nakba.
take Floridians' homes. The trans Israel is obviously called Rizrael. And you're kicking Floridians out of theirs. I thought Rizrael deserved something.
You guys can totally kick all the conservatives out of Florida, and we can keep this. I love this state. I just hate the people.
You're not trans. Those ears don't get you a pass either. By the way, there was a comment earlier, and I thought it was really funny. I meant to send it to you, and I didn't, but I'll read it to you now. Someone said, I keep forgetting to tell you, Ari has told me like 3 times to say hi on her behalf to you, Javon. Okay, someone wrote, more Ari, less that guy with the ears. So I responded, all of our hosts have ears. I think, right?
That's funny.
Debatably not me. My ears are fucked up, so they may not count.
Oh, trans ears. This is propaganda.
No, they were
Trans
fucked
ears.
up. They're fucked up either way, but you know.
I've seen your ears. They didn't. Nothing stood out.
I'm told my tympanic membrane doesn't look like a membrane, so you know.
I'm looking at an ear right now that looks like an ear.
It looks like a
It's
woman
decided
brain.
Tron, so shut up.
It looks
Neither
like
can
a
the people
woman
watching.
brain.
Arden.
Maybe they want to, and that's my point. You don't know what the internal. You know what?
They said that's the hole I want. The inner ear.
I don't like where this channel has gone. So at midnight, we're just gonna end the channel. I think
That would be a baller way to go out, not gonna lie.
yeah, except for the poverty that would follow for me. That'd be the problem.
I said I was over it, and you know what? It's true. So I'm down.
You're done. All right. It's over, guys. It's fine.
Here's a fun question.
Here's my cyanide.
Here's a fun question. If you guys could travel back in time, what year would you go to?
Is there a good time?
Even before I got politically interested, I never wanted to travel back in time.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever a good backwards traveling.
In fact, you all passed the test.
2015.
You passed the test. I like to ask this to white people and see if they name any time prior to the civil rights movement.
1950s.
I do feel like there's been a slide back of trans rights, and Matt is right. Like maybe there's a sweet spot between 2015 and 20 like 60.
AIDS.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing good in the last 50 years, and the last 50 years would be the best time.
Okay, what are the mechanics?
That first year Orange is the New Black was out.
Are we
Okay,
visiting
sure,
an
yes.
old time, or are we rewinding our body but keeping our mind?
Huh?
You
mean like a butterfly effect situation? Are we doing Back to the Future or Butterfly Effect? It's Back to the Future.
Is that Butterfly Effect? Okay, so we're visiting. Then I would obviously go to the crucifixion of Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, if we're visiting, I'm going back to when Avatar first got released. Whenever was that, like 2005?
I want to see it in theaters. Yes. Yes.
Oh, no,
hold
no,
on.
not James Cameron. Not James Cameron.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
can we
on a
affect-
different thing.
You
Hold on. Can we affect
blasphemer.
anything in the past?
By the
The
way,
movie was
Alexander, watching Avatar, the movie theater thing is fine. Literally, the best way to watch it is in a VR headset on a 3D movie screen. It looks the best,
That's
I've
good to
done it,
know.
and it's very amazing. It's way
I have
good.
VR sets, so
Yes.
Wait,
they
hold
are
on.
better.
Can we affect anything like when we go back, or is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can change- yeah, I mean, you
Okay.
will essentially
would-
be in a new timeline.
And
Yeah.
now I'm
Right,
seduced.
right. I would go back to around 2007 or 2008, whenever Bitcoin was first like done, and I would just because like I remember I had like a whole like coin thing and everything like that, and I was thinking, "Man, should I spend the $150 on a Bitcoin?" And like now I'm like, yes, I should have fucking done that, but like at the time I was pretty broke. So
go
I
back and
really
invest
back
in
then.
Amazon.
Glenda's here, by the way.
True.
Glenda, if you want to join, you can join. Just say it. Tell me in the chat if you want a link. I'll send
I
you.
do
a link.
think it would be fun to visit Berlin and the Weimar Republic because it was like transsexual mecca of the world. So it would be cool to just visit.
How is no one going back to Jesus? Like no one thinks that would be very
Running
valuable
water,
information to have.
running water, antibiotics.
Saying we're visiting.
Yeah, if I drink any water while I'm there.
You literally have the knowledge that boiling fixes it.
That's true.
We do have to.
I don't
stipulate. We do have to
really-
stipulate. Are you stuck? Is it like the time machine where you're
Yeah,
stuck
is
there?
it like the angels and I got thrown back and now I have to live through shit? Like that's terrible.
See, I don't want to go back in time as a trans person who doesn't use the bathroom in the same way as other people of that time. I don't want to be like killed for not going along with their
If it's only for a
social
couple
things.
hours, let's say, because Jimmy's on this.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
going to die from drinking the water, so it's only for a couple hours, I guess.
Well, you have to tell me the mechanics. I think if it's just within my own lifetime, I'm going back to when I was 18 and telling him about the juice that will make his poop normal, and you get to reclaim his 20s.
Fair enough. Yeah. Tell
Yeah.
myself to go to fucking college.
No, I would actually. I went to college. I wouldn't go to college now. The things that I want to get out of life, college is not required.
I got to do something other than 7-8 years of fucking retail.
Yeah. So was
I'm
it 7, 8?
sticking with
Was it
my
7?
answer. I'm sticking with my answer. I'm going back to 2015, and everybody knows why.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You want to
right.
relive all this shit?
The glory days on the other show.
I'm gonna Deadpool that motherfucker.
I'd go beyond The Apprentice. I go to 2006 and try and apply to be on The Apprentice.
I do think, I think that financially the best answer is put stock in Amazon when it first became publicly traded.
Yeah.
Like, and kind of blow up the value of
When I was-
that.
When I was 19, someone tried to get me into Bitcoin mining back when you could get like a Bitcoin every couple days. And I said, this sounds so stupid.
But I know that Amazon is going to blow up. That's different.
No, Jimmy, I
Yeah,
was in
no,
the
I agree.
exact same position with Bitcoin. I remember walking through the halls of where I worked, and I was like, this seems really stupid. This is like digital. I don't know where to even spend
Right.
this. Like, I don't know what to fucking do with it. This seems like a bad investment. But now it's like $35,000 a coin or
What,
something.
I'm going to be able to pick up an extra Webkins with this thing?
One time I got a Webkins for Christmas, and my stepdad cut the tag because he thought that was the right thing to do, and it crushed me deeply. It was a super rare Webkins that I could never find again. It was like a reindeer one.
Yeah.
It was
You're
the worst.
all
thing he ever
wrong.
did to me.
I would go back and convince Blockbuster to buy Netflix when they had the chance.
True.
Why?
Ooh.
Because that was a really, really bad missed business opportunity.
Oh, you're here? Shannon and Paul are apparently here. Wait, Shannon and Paul, the link is in our Discord. Just join. She said someone super chat Jimmy and tell me to let me and Paul in. Is it denying you entry? Is there too many people here? Let me
Uh,
I think there is a limit.
2,
What's that
4,
limit?
6,
Who's
8.
about to
No,
get
2 more should
exiled?
be able to get in here.
I think if I kill my
We had 9 earlier.
PC version, maybe that's what would do it.
PC version.
Well, I've got
I
my
think-
PC joined separately, so for stuff, but I'd rather have
Oh.
friends. Let me see. If I kill that.
And it said, "Oh my fuck, Paul, get it die."
While you're doing that, I should note that everyone chose the wrong time the best time to go back to would be to the Planck time. So not only do you get to see the origins of the universe, but you're there to nudge a few electrons around and completely change the future and actually set things right from the beginning.
That's pretty
But
good.
you would die.
How would you know what to do? How to do that? Also, yeah, he
You
didn't
wouldn't
get
survive.
any powers.
If I have this time machine, I have many opportunities to try and try again.
I think it's more of a genie situation where they're actually hoping you'll fuck up.
Okay, we have to pick our time travel movie and stick with
You're
it.
shitting on Aaron's answer, Jimmy. You know what? Stop being a
Oh.
party pooper.
There's only
Literally my
one
answer.
time travel movie that matters, and that's Primer.
I thought you were going to say
Primer's
Endgame.
great. Primer is so good.
When I fantasize about time travel, it's usually I wake up with all my knowledge in my former body. That's how I often fall asleep thinking about. That's like my routine to fall asleep.
Once you have a child, that fantasy goes away completely. I'll be completely honest with you.
For you, with that attitude.
By the way, look at your text real quick, Jimmy.
Okay. That's a penis.
You wouldn't be able to recognize it.
It's like a penis, only smaller.
That was good, Matt.
Thank you.
That was very good.
I'm pretty sure that's like a Chevy Chase line that I just stole.
I haven't watched the thing yet. I've thought about it, but I'm aware that it's been whitewashed because they basically didn't get a single person from Community to do it. And that's where we found out all the terrible things about him. Shannon and Paul, I don't know how to let you in more than say, go grab the link from our Discord.
Yeah, it's in the
Important
Line host
updates
Discord.
channel.
Somebody could cut and paste it to them.
But to where? Isn't that where we would cut and paste it to?
and I could send it to her on
Directly.
Facebook thing.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of old people who don't know how to use Discord.
Ugh.
Speaking of old people, somebody notes in the chat that we do have a problem.
I
with
resemble
time
that
travel.
remark.
We got grandfather paradoxes. So quite simply, if I'm going back in time, I'm plugging my TARDIS in to the singularity so I can control the paradoxes ensuing.
Sorry. Back to a previous question. Calls from this year. You know what call I can't? Hi, Paul. You know what call I can't stop thinking about?
Oh,
is
they get
we
it?
had a call last week of a guy who is literally blind by cataracts, is 65, retired, but still has to save up to get cataract surgery, is appreciative of the fact that he is on Social Security, but believes it is okay that he is blind because he has to save up. And it would be fine that he remain blind if he couldn't end up saving up to afford it. That I can't actually convince a boomer who is blind that it's okay if rich people pay enough money for him to not be blind anymore because he doesn't need to be. Has like fucked with me every day since that call. And I don't know, like those are the calls that I almost want to give up, where I'm like, if that guy I can't get through, that his healthcare should be paid for by the people who are more fortunate financially than him, I don't know how to at that
This is
point.
the problem with people never traveling outside the US. Like we do not know how bad we have it. And then you talk to someone from the Netherlands or something who's like, we have unlimited sick days. You have to be kept on payroll for 2 years. Like you get like maternity leave and you can walk up to the doctor's office and get a same day appointment. Like I'm exaggerating at that point, but like, you know what I mean? Walkable neighborhoods and clean air and water. And we're just like, yeah, you know, that train that fucking crashed in Palestine, like the people are still suffering majorly from that. And it's just not in the news and nobody cares and nobody's going to fix it.
I don't know how to get through to it. That it's just like, you don't have to be blind. Like from someone who just doesn't have to be blind.
You know, honestly, the tougher conversations that I've had is trying to convince fucking quote unquote men of God that, you know, how consent works. Like that's been the nails on the fucking chalkboard.
Nightmare to
for
produce
me.
those calls. I'm like, you know who's great in this conversation? 2 cis men. Wonderful. 3, because your caller also counts, I guess.
Paul, what is your wait? What are the things we've asked?
What is the thing about cis men?
They were talking about like whether Mary was raped by God. And I was like, can we not with a bunch of cis men in this conversation? It was really awkward, but I was producing, so I couldn't say anything.
Why not get an input from the people most statistically likely to be the rapists? Just saying. We've got some opinion there. Paul,
I was forget.
It's already been 2026 here for 47 minutes. I can tell you, as far as my dog is concerned, it is a hellish nightscape, hellish after fireworks. Everyone just set off fireworks at 12, and my poor dogs.
Shannon.
Listen, I want everybody to recognize that Paul has a tie on. So,
yep.
All right,
It looked like that was the dress code.
I want your official
Shannon, I
vote
miss-
in.
I don't have a tie. I bought this in Austin
Yeah.
at a thrift store because I like to support local and support reusable clothing. So love those
Paul
Guns N' Roses
and
shirts.
Shannon, the
Hi.
question for the that I was getting on the record is, this time exactly 1 year from now, do you believe Donald Trump will still be the president of the United States?
If he's still alive, then yeah.
Well, that's the question. Do you think he's
I think that we are not lucky enough that he will die, nor that he will be impeached in any kind of meaningful way. So.
Oh, he won't be impeached.
my number one reason still resigns because of the blowout of the midterms.
Resigns.
Not in a admits to fault. Resigns in a I said I would make America great, and I have done it now, and I am going to ride off into the sunset and enjoy my billions.
Do you
He
think the
won't relinquish
ballroom is going to
control.
be finished in a year? Because I don't.
He won't
Oh, yeah,
relinquish
hell no.
control.
But he would be
Are you
losing
kidding me?
control at that point? If we know it's going to be a blowout, it is a blowout midterm. He's lost control at that.
Yeah,
that
but
scenario.
He won't
yeah, but
care.
he won't take blame for that.
I know. I'm saying he's not going to acknowledge that in any way, but he also doesn't want to be a lame duck president because that destines him for a final 2 years that are going to look sucky.
Okay, but he's already, like, the year is ending, and they've already passed the least legislation in decades.
Right.
So
Right now,
so
he's-
what does he care if he's lame duck in terms of, like, he can still executive order till his hand falls off, right?
I think it's because right
Get that,
now
Open.
he's starting to fall apart, and that's why we're going to have a blowout of a midterm, because his whole, honestly, kind of what the Democrats did when they ran, of like, what do you mean affordability? Things are better than they ever have been. It's part of why the Democrats lost, not an insignificant part. They didn't quite say that. They just went, you're telling us you're hurting, and we're telling you that the recovery has been strong, which is true. And you should say that, but then you should also address their pain because it doesn't help. Anyway.
Well, my crystal ball says he's still there. I don't know, Shannon, what's your crystal ball?
Oh no, he's still gonna be. He wouldn't relinquish control. He's got too many fingers in too many different pots
Vaginas?
where there's no, thank God.
I
Like
think
where there's people who require his influence and are supporting him, and he would be. No, absolutely not. He won't relinquish that kind of power.
I'm looking forward. It'll be more fun if I end up being right that so many people disagreed with me.
Well, we're all happy if you were right.
I don't think his pride will outweigh his self-interest.
No
May
one
I,
would ever say I
s-
make optimistic predictions.
Now,
The
may I
only
suggest
thing that
something?
can't outweigh his pride. Sorry,
May I
sorry,
s-
Aaron.
Yeah, I was going to say, may I suggest something? Let's assume Trump is out of the presidency at the end of 2026. Let's
Yeah.
do a poll. What's the most likely reason he's not president by the end of 2026?
Epstein files finally already completely come out, and they find out that he actually is a fucking child rapist.
Now, how specific do we get with this? Do we just say health problems for the health thing, or we don't have enough things for me to put the individual? Because, for example, one of the reasons why I think he might end up out of office is if he poops himself and it's confirmed and we all see it publicly, that will be enough to take. I'm not even like, it's funny, but I'm not even joking. Like that level of an embarrassing thing would be enough to take him down.
He's not wearing any light colored suits.
That would be enough to take his pride down. I don't think that would be enough to make him leave.
He's probably already wearing
I
diapers.
pooped
anyway.
myself at the first convention I took Arden to.
But were you
No
on-
big deal.
Aaron's like,
on stage?
no, I'm still here.
Out of your pants, because that would be the thing. That would be the.
It
the
was
one.
because of medication. He can write it off as medication. If he's not dead, he's still a president.
Yeah,
Also-
100%. I
So
don't think
He
Aaron-
hasn't taken a bad fall yet, but he's definitely getting closer. You guys have you been seeing how close he keeps getting to falling lately?
He's incapacitated, maybe, but he would need to be. He would need to be either dead or completely incapacitated.
I think he
Is
just get a wheelchair and reference FDR.
Is this for money? Because I want the Charlie Kirk by my name for the Charlie Kirk call. That's
You want Charlie Kirk by your name? I'm noting that right now in your will.
yeah. I think shot in the neck is what
Holland
I would.
loves Charlie Kirk.
No.
So I'm going to memorialize.
It's becoming increasingly more frequent that Trump is becoming, incapacitated during meetings. So, that's probably the way he's headed.
Well, I mean, I've never not slept during a meeting, so, but I'm not the president of the United States. So there's that.
What if this year when he does the IQ test, he thinks the giraffe is an elephant? Because that's
TV.
They will rename it.
That's right.
I've already failed.
Change its icon from the elephant to the giraffe.
It's a European
True.
elephant. That's what we call it. It's a
Not an
European
IQ
giraffe.
test ever. That's at best a
mocha.
competency test for like forms of dementia. The tests that he describes aren't IQ tests in any world.
Yeah.
First off, let's not put a lot on IQ tests because IQ tests are just a test of crystallized knowledge. They're not a test of aptitude. I'm just going to say that out front. But if we were talking IQ tests, that's not what he's talking about. Like, he's not talking about the Wechsler. He's not talking about the Stanford Binet. He's not talking about any kind of IQ test based on the references that I've heard. He's talking about tests that are basic, like testing your basic cognitive functions. It's like, can you identify can you understand basic concepts and reiterate them in this environment? It's absolutely nothing about IQ, which is
Yeah, he would not be
concept anyway.
Man,
He would not be given an IQ test. They would not be doing that.
Oh, they would never give him an IQ test. Could you
No.
imagine? That man would.
Make
You
him-
can't fail an IQ test. It's impossible to fail. That's another thing. He was like, I passed it. You don't pass or fail an IQ test. You get a number on a standard deviation where 100 is the median.
I'd like him to take it against one of the women of color he hates, like him and Ilhan
Oh,
Omar.
Crockett.
Yeah,
I like Crockett.
low IQ person. Low IQ person, which is totally not a whistle.
I feel conflicted because I do like Jasmine Crockett, but also James Tallarico might
Would
be
be the better
slightly better.
Yeah, he is.
And so I'm kind of like, I might end up voting for Tallarico over Crockett if they're pitted against each other, you know?
Is that the guy in Texas that I keep seeing that was going up against the 10 Commandments in school and
probably
Yeah, he's very Christian and he's very forward about being Christian, but he's like, but my Christianity teaches me to love my neighbors, whether they're LGBTQ or immigrants or whatever. Like, yeah.
and references the actual Constitution and the separation of church and state, and was like, okay, yeah. So I've seen he did a Jubilee roundtable. I think. Okay, we're thinking of the same dude. He's probably like my age, maybe a bit younger. White dude.
There's nobody younger than you.
You're right. Even though I can't figure out Discord because I'm so old and fucking stupid, apparently, even though I work in software, but that's fine.
I reject the idea that
I think they're just slightly better than Crockett's. I mean, he was willing to say the quiet part out loud about Israel, and Crockett was like, I mean, well,
props to that then. I didn't know that.
Crockett's kind of like,
it's not hard to say free Palestine genocide's wrong.
Crockett's in the same position as AOC for me right now, where it's like, you are the best of what we have, but you have now betrayed your values that I'm ready to replace you.
Yep. Yeah, I'll vote for Tallarico probably in the primary, unless she comes out and says stuff. Like, if she comes out and says,
are they head to head?
Fuck Netanyahu, free Palestine, I'll vote for her in a heartbeat. But
so is he running against her?
Yeah, they're both running for Senate in Texas.
Oh, fuck, that's a Sophie's choice. I wish they were in different districts, because then.
Well, they're running for Senate in the Congress, so there's only 2 senators for each state. So they're not in a district; it's statewide. For
in
that
red states, though, the DNC is not going to take a lot of
risks on women of color this time around or the next election. Like Gavin Newsom is realistically going to be the nominee because he's a hot white guy.
Boo.
We're just
I
not,
think that's
What?
ridiculous.
Look at what happened with Mom Donnie. Like,
yeah, Mom
take the
Donnie,
risk.
Mom Donnie is at New York. Mom Donnie came after Bloomberg.
Yeah, I suppose New York and Texas are different animals. I was recently in Texas. You're right.
I'm left
right.
of Mom Donnie, and I love Mom Donnie. And if he ever wants to, it's fine. But I don't care.
Although he's barred from any congressional seat as well, right? Don't you have to be a citizen or born in America to have or is that just the president?
It's just the
Vice
president.
Yeah, you can be a naturalized citizen.
Okay, yeah.
To be in
But
Congress.
Yeah, because Ilhan
Omar.
Omar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Right.
Why aren't they fixing their own countries? That's
And
totally not a whistle either.
that was
Toot
the
toot.
Arnold was governor.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm the
Speaking
governor.
of things to be fixed, we have about a minute and a half until the new year on the East Coast.
Ooh.
Oh, it's been the new year here for an hour and less a minute and a half. Here in Narnia.
Thinking it's
Canada doesn't count. My bad.
Sorry,
I forgot we're not a real country.
I think I'm going to head off of here and actually go and watch Stranger Things and then celebrate. So
How dare you?
it was great. I know.
Watch Heated Rivalry. Don't watch Stranger Things. Watch Heated Rivalry. It's so much better.
Which
Oh my God,
stranger
my friend
is
Oh, Heated Rivalry.
She said there's
Oh.
yearning, and I was like, "Oh, I do love me some yearning."
Heated Rivalry is one of the best things that I've watched. It's fully Canadian funded. I'm surprised it's on HBO, but apparently it's getting popular in the States. Holy fuck. Go watch. The people the same guy, Jimmy, you watched Letterkenny.
Oh, yeah.
And Shorzy. Okay, so you know the priest on Letterkenny?
Yeah.
20 seconds, by the way.
He's the director and he wrote the screenplay for Heated
Count it
Rivalry.
down, Arden.
Hell yeah.
And it's fucking unreal.
10,
Seconds.
Oh, bye, John.
8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Happy birthdays!
Happy New Year again! Should I run in and kiss you? I'll go kiss you. I'm coming. People can probably still hear me because I have my Bluetooth headset on.
Yep.
My wife is driving home, so I'm going to have to kiss the closest thing I have, which is this glass Godzilla bottle with the brandy in it.
Nice, nice.
Oh, everyone can see my scarf and our dog leash. Whoops.
I don't think you'll get canceled for that. I think you're
It's
safe.
really like it's cluttered in here right now.
Awesome.
Just like
If that is cluttered, I get why Paul doesn't want a coffee table. That,
I should give everybody a tour. Actually,
We got
So then
rid
you
of our
can
could
see.
table before they came down, just so
Yeah,
Paul would-
I know.
We didn't want to offend
I
her.
was so mad. I was like, "What do you mean?" Luckily, you had cup holders in your couch, though. So
Yes, and way more clutter than anybody in this room right now, probably.
I don't know. We've got a lot of clutter right now. I feel the need to fix these pillows because if I show people around, then
were it not for
Well,
my storage,
No one wants
unit,
a tour.
that's probably true. But
oh, you know what, Paul?
recovered from moving a home and a studio to here.
Here's my
This
mug.
is the Paul Agia mug, which I guess is the Paul and Shannon team mug now.
I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I get it. I know.
People, we are an hour away from solidifying who will become the merch of 2026. Right now, in the lead is, and here's the thing: I like
your
Javon. I just don't think that many of you are going to buy Javon's mug as a shirt. But a little picture of Jesus Christ looking through his eye hole,
Bigotry of lowered expectations.
pretty solid.
Play.
Okay, somebody's.
Can you imagine a shirt that says, "I'm not answering questions"?
No, yeah, I think we're gonna share. Let me see who's winning right now. I think it is Javon, but I'll double
Don't
check.
be a fucking bigot. Buy my mug. Come on.
Javon is winning with 55. I've got 52. Arden 43.
Wow.
Matt is
I
at
need like 10 of you to go buy my mug right now, or you're basically calling me the T-slur live on air in front of everyone. That's
I need five of my mugs to be purchased. 60 Jovan mugs just sounds. It is a
if you
ring
bought
to
Jovan
it.
mug, go cancel
It's
it.
5
and then
dozen.
buy my mug.
If somebody buys 100 of my mug, I'll let them co-host an episode with me.
Oh my god, that's messed up.
But see, Arden, your argument there, then
really
every
do
host
it.
of Takis can say that if they don't buy all of our mugs, then they're calling all of us the T-slur.
I'd do it for
So-
1,000. I wouldn't really do it for 100.
But I'm the closest right now, and so I'm representing the entire community.
You're representing the entire community of trans people. Okay,
That's right.
Sure.
I represent all of us.
Ben has 27. Owen has 26. I'm just doing the people who are here. Screw you, Justin. You're on your own stream.
I'm not made.
He's just looking through his stigmata. That's hilarious.
Yes, that is the never play hide and seek with Jesus.
I'm the worst. I haven't looked at any of these. I have my next shot tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be less messy and I can start actually being a contributor to this channel soon.
Yeah,
But that's pretty. That's pretty funny.
I had an idea for a different one, but I don't think anybody would have bought it. It still involved the stigmata, though.
Explain it to me right now.
I don't think anyone would have been brave enough, you know. But I'm
Explain
just saying, when I was 14, I would have loved a handhole. Paul has 11. Aaron has 13. So we need to get those numbers up, people. Come on. For the Bible tells me so. Lux has 11. Also transphobic to not buy Luxes.
So true.
And John has 19. John left.
I also
so-
wanted to do a freak in the I wanted to do a freak in the sheets mug that was like an Excel spreadsheet that shows the like people who are like non-religious like going up while religious goes down like on an Excel spreadsheet. That's what I want.
I love that for you.
I know, but it's too late. Next year.
I asked the caller the other day whether or not in the upcoming soccer match they support the, what did I say, the New England Dunning or the Florida Krugers. This is Arden's marked safe from trans derangement syndrome. Linemerch.com, LANE.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not answering questions.
I want that one. Whose is that? I want that.
Not answering questions.
Yeah. Is that bad? I like that. I'm not answering. The black.
That's speaks for itself. Owen,
I think Jovan's right, and we made a mistake. The black one should be a bigger mug.
Unfortunately,
I mean,
only
you can get
offer
it
these
in
three
50
sizes. I can't.
We can't
I
get
don't
that
think
giant.
that's Jovan. Oh, he's not here.
He's just not at his desk right
he's just
now.
AFK.
Oh, I don't think I've met him before. That's fine.
He's celebrating the new year.
Owen says
Oh.
we're fucked. John with the
Oh, that
heat.
looks like John's because I have a tank top that has that already.
Yeah. Dr.
Drink
Ben,
coffee,
drink
not
coffee, not Kool-Aid.
Like it, Ben. Ben, I miss you and I love you, by the way.
I miss you, Shannon, so much. We need to talk.
Yes, please. I'm never on most social media. So, well, you could Facebook message me.
I will.
Dr.
On my real human Facebook.
Jest, right? Or Infinite Jest?
Infinite Jest.
Mhm.
Olive Knoll is the set
I
of
like that.
all natural numbers.
Aaron, good job.
Lux, for those who
Oh, I like
everyone
that.
who needs to know what that is knows what that is. I think.
Lux is obsessed with dragons.
Oh, that's
Oh.
funny. Apparently, I didn't know what that was.
But it's more
He's like,
Jimmy didn't need to know.
people who
It
don't
looks
know.
like a lower jaw with teeth.
I thought it was less of a dragon thing and more of a bad dragon thing. That's what I'll say.
I mean, both, right? I have 3 of
Okay.
those.
Yeah, there we go. So if you know, you know. And Paul's for the
Yeah,
Bible tells me so. I think that's everybody's. Linemerch.com. And I'll tell you what, let's start a timer. So it's 11:07. By 11:17, whoever has sold the most mugs in that period of time between now 11:07 and 11:17, I will refund at random one person's mug amongst whoever sells the most in the next 10
Where's
minutes.
I'm in the live chat. Where's the link to buy mugs? Because I want the I'm not answering questions mug because
linemerch.com.
Yeah.
Linemerch.com. Okay, fine. I'll leave this and go to a different link. Fuck.
I mean, you also are a
Merch.
host here, so
Look how technically savvy she is.
With-
Find my mug, swapping,
imagine?
alt tabbing. Damn.
you're also a line host, so I can send you a.
Oh, you
Discord.
missed Forrest. Forrest is a heart that says monad.
Forrest
He's
is
not
not
even
here.
here. He doesn't get
just
the
the people
Oh,
are
it's only
here.
people that are here. Okay,
he
that's
didn't
fair.
show up.
That's
He doesn't
fair.
get the plug.
Yeah.
That's fair. That
He's
is
already
fair.
gonna sell a bunch.
Sorry, I mean by
you're
Paul's
good.
then, I guess, even though
Yeah.
I'm not.
You
When
have,
mine
like,
gets use on the show, I like to hold it up for people.
Seth was like Seth did the cat that you get the tattoo of, Matt. That was his Seth, find a new mug. He's done that one before.
Yes.
There we go. I'm not answering questions. Found it. Add to cards.
Shannon is smarter than all of you.
And I'm not answering questions.
We knew that already.
You could do two different sizes, 11 ounce or 15 ounce.
Oh, get the big one.
Yeah.
The big
Whatever.
one is good.
Do I want the big one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do.
'cause
It's bigger. It's good.
It made me
Okay.
very happy when they arrived. Yeah.
once the
Oh,
order,
so the one that you have is the big one. Okay.
since
Yeah.
you do work here, once the order's in, I'll refund whatever our profit is off it. So that
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not looking for a refund, but thank you.
The small one is just like it's slightly not enough room for enough coffee for a reasonable person. This one's like almost too big, but I'd rather have too big because then I can fill up as much as I
I
want.
feel like even as a person who's gotten into tea recently, like a lot of the time tea says like, oh, 8 ounces. I'm like, that's not enough tea. I'll do
Oh,
2 tea
no.
bags. I need more tea.
Yeah.
I do a full 20 ounces of tea. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
people get your orders in now for a chance to get your mug refunded. Whoever has the most mug sales by 17 after, I'm going to refund one of that person's mug from one of the orders in that 10-minute period. It sounds very convoluted. If you want a chance at winning a free mug, you want to order it now. Linemerch.com, LANEMERCH.com.
Matt just got one because I ordered that because I am not answering questions. I
Hurt
love
my
that.
feelings.
I did love it, but I liked the other one more. I'm sorry.
Is it cheating to keep leaving yours up on the screen for extended periods? of
Yeah,
time?
right? This lux. Good call. Good call, bud.
Let's have a 10-minute debate about that.
In case you were wondering, this one's mine.
Which one's yours? Oh, sorry.
No, I don't have one because I suck.
Well, and you just weren't sure if you'd be able to be around.
Estimated delivery time January 13th to January 16th because I live in Narnia, but it's ordered.
They're often soon. They often come sooner.
Pause
than you
quick.
would. Yeah,
Like super fast. Yeah, within a couple of days.
they're pretty quick. Pretty quick on the draw. Should we do like maybe like a do any of the games, Ben? Do any of the games accommodate how many people we have here on Jackbox? 9. We have 9.
I think there's 1 or 2 games that fit 10, but I don't know if they're ones that have a distinct winner.
And are enjoyable.
So
I can sit out if you want 8.
No, we want.
It's okay.
Let me
People
go to
are
Because I
my.
tend to wander around it. My ADD medication's wearing off, so
Arden's posting nudes again.
I miss the snakes. I miss the snakes so much.
What is this? Twitter?
Where's my snake that I liked, Arden? Oh, she's probably downstairs. She's downstairs.
Toast
That
is one
screen-
that's downstairs too, but no, you held Sabrina.
Yeah, I love Sabrina. Sabrina's sneaky as fuck, though. Sabrina was like, "I'm gonna get in these fucking couch cushions, bitch."
Yeah,
She was like, "No, you're not."
So there are some games that will accommodate 10. Survey Scramble, I know that was our fun one from last year.
I tried to get a.
I'm on my iPad. Can I use my phone?
I was just like,
Yeah, for the actual like playing of
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Another one that is really fun if you have it is Job Job. Job Job is pretty hilarious.
I have
and does have a
every-
distinct winner and is fun.
So it looks like if we want 9, which we have 9 of us, so 9 or more, it's Survey Scramble, which is pretty good. Did that have a definitive winner?
There were sometimes where it would tie, I think, with Survey
What is
Scramble.
the poll mine? Was that the one? Oh, that one's fun, but I don't think it's individual winners. Dodo, Re, Me, Drawful, Animate, Push the Button, Boomerang, Quicksort, Bracketeering, Job, Lice Water. Probably Jackbox
Job-
Survey, all right?
Anything where you have to spell, I'm gonna lose.
Job is also really funny. It's like you have to answer certain prompts, but you get a bunch of words that are scrambled, and you can only use the words given to you to give an answer.
I think I got
any spelling game. People are going to immediately be like, "That's Shannon's answer."
It's not a spelling game.
Okay.
I also have a web-based Pictionary game that can have 10 players. It's not Jackbox though.
Is it Gartic phone?
Somebody's gonna
No,
get
it's
demonetized for too accurate of a wiener.
I don't like Gartic phone. Gartic phone. Ugh.
Oh, I love Gartic.
Forrest isn't here. There's nobody to draw wieners.
Oh, there's always someone to draw wieners. I think
rocket chips. You mean rocket chips?
Yeah,
Jimmy just likes survey scramble.
Oh, that's a throwback to
look awful.
Knives Out.
These vascular fuel lines.
Okay. With an elevator in the central shaft, you know.
You're still winning.
On his back.
You're deciding everybody can look at my living room that doesn't have a. Can you even see that it doesn't have a coffee table?
Pretty.
My coffee table lists living room.
Holy shit!
Maximal minimalist.
That's a good blue.
What I would call it.
Minimalist. Yeah. Yeah. There's this couch.
Minimalist.
And the dog's bed.
Hey, Christy, you're
the end. That's it. That's all.
We are only refunding one mug. So, Christy, if you bought 10 thinking I said the whole order, you're going to want to let me know to cancel your order because we're only refunding one mug. If you actually wanted 10 of my mug, though, that's awesome. And it does raise your odds when we do the random number generator that yours will be the one refunded. And I very much appreciate it. But you're going to want to tell me if you were thinking that the way to
I'm gonna go for a cigarette while you guys decide
number of them and then get the whole order refunded. All right, we are at 11:14, so we've got 3 more minutes and we're talking about who bought what in that period of time. I think mine's got to be the one right now because of Christy. Very, very generous Christy.
Is she trying to scalp those, like the resale value or something?
I'll sign them, but I can't. You'll have to find me one day and I'll sign them because we don't touch them at all before they go out. Right now, the winner is of the overall thing. I think I'm now winning because of Christie's. If she doesn't,
chat.
We got 66 on the Jimmy Snow one, 57 Javon, 46 Arden, 37 Matt.
Y'all gonna let Jimmy do me like that?
Jovan, we were saying earlier, we're gonna put the black one on a t-shirt, you know?
By making a black t-shirt that says the black one.
Right.
Yes, I'm gonna get one too for sure, and I'll wear it constantly.
Yeah. It'll make a lot of sense. Infinite Jest has 15, Adair's, Dr. Adair's Paul's 13, Lux 12, and
it's your only chance, guys. I'm definitely not gonna be in the top 3. So get it now.
Yeah, there is that. We are going to do a different contest for some of them in the month of January, but for the year-long additional merch that is based on whichever design wins by midnight our time, which is in 44 minutes. We'll let this thing close out with the 10-minute period and the random drawing. Did Christy ever respond in the thing? Make sure that was the one that she understood.
Whoever just ordered 10 mugs, did you mean to do that?
I'm so glad the owner of the company won the mug contest. Who would have guessed?
Not at all suspicious.
I'm sorry I put in the most work.
The most work is wait.
To put in the amount of work they wanted.
Hold on. The most work of you being able to. Not even that, Arden. He's able to give refunds, so he's able to convince people to buy his mug more.
That's not what I did.
We can't do that.
That's not what I did. I said whoever sells the most mugs in this 10-minute period, one of those person's mugs will be refunded. I didn't make it my mug specifically, but somebody bought 10 mugs to make it more likely it'll be my mug. That was cool though.
Super chat just came in on Jimmy Snow channel about it.
I've been very equitable in my distribution and promotion.
Oh, is it Misty Nipples?
Yeah. Apparently that's Christy.
Nipples.
Oh, Misty, you're the shit.
I love you. You're so good.
Oh, Misty. And here I thought you liked Forrest more than me. You're the best.
He's the best.
Kidding. Please don't specify. I know you probably do. Literally, it is so frustrating.
I actually do, but
I will say, recently it turned out that at least there's consistency. But do you know the thing I fucking am a little bit like my feelings are a little annoyed by? Not hurt, but annoyed by. Almost 100% of the time, somebody legitimately leaves a compliment about me anywhere. Somebody responds with, he's fine, but I prefer Forrest.
Ew.
Almost every time. Almost every time. And the only reason yeah, I know. I'm gonna let him run the company for a month and see what you think. The only saving grace was that recently somebody said, fuck Jimmy Snow, I fucking hate him. And that person, and then somebody responded like, yeah, I don't like Jimmy either, but honestly, Forrest ruins the channel. So that's the only reason.
Redemption.
It was luckily, it works both ways, but
I'm not ruining the channel. I'm not ruining the channel.
Just me and Forrest.
You look like the start of the movie Patton there, Matt. I know you and I are the only ones old enough to know what that means, but that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's actually, I've got it in distress mode.
We're in distress.
but
okay, I'm winning though because I was told that I'm widely regarded as the dumbest host on the line. So clearly, I'm the best.
Ooh.
I love when people say widely regarded as though somewhere this conversation is happening.
They're talking about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're
like,
deliberating. The council is making its judgments.
In the line groups that you are chatting in, of course.
Do we have a Reddit or so like somebody talks about us on a subreddit?
Almost certainly. Almost always. It looks like mine did win. Sorry.
It's not midnight yet.
Misty said refund somebody else's. There actually was in the period of time 1, 2, 3, 4 other orders that also qualified. So I'm just going to go pick a random number between 1 and 4. 2. I don't know if y'all can see.
That's a good scarf.
Also showing off my partner who I don't know. It was a 2. That would be enough.
Hey, ask your partner if she wants to go out for sushi with me and Arden without you.
Oh my God, yes.
And the answer will be yes. Do you mean now?
Not now. It's not even open now, but you know.
Hey, babe, Matt wants to know if you want to go for sushi right now.
Please remember that I will be there as well in exactly 2 weeks. So just
we can do it then too.
I don't like sushi though.
Okay,
I recently found out I don't like sushi. It's so sad.
I tried this place because it has like really, really fresh fish and high quality.
I don't like fish.
Is this a place that I boycotted because I also don't like sushi?
Outside of this context,
it's all squishy. It's like it's just all squishy.
Tastes of the sea.
I like savory stuff with like sauces, and sushi doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, it's got to eat some like crunch in there. Yeah.
The other problem is that
you might like because the sushi that won me over was one called the Texas Roadkill Roll, which was full of. It had like a very good hot sauce on it.
I do love a hot sauce. Matt made me eat one off a spoon when I was there, and I was like, "Yeah,
Jovan, remind us we need to take you to Esther's Follies."
Yes, you have to go to Esther's Follies.
What is that?
They tricked me into going on stage. It was Arden's birthday. I gave her my flower.
Dominic, you're the winner of the mug refund, so I'm refunding you for my mug. That'll be $24.20. And I'm not even going to do the math to figure out because you did use the discount patrons get on it. I'm just going to give you the refund, so you get a little extra. Because that's how
Esther's Follies is a like magic improv. Like they make like jokes and songs about current events. Like they spoof songs and do some magic shows, and there's some comedy stuff.
It's indescribable, Javon. Like if you're thinking you shouldn't go, you should go.
Don't a theater kid wouldn't be into like a magic improv show.
I hate him. I hate improv.
It's not improv.
It's not, improv might be the wrong word.
I've heard it's excellent, but the bathrooms are still segregated.
It's not like low key, like shitty comics coming out doing improv. It's like people who are seasoned.
It's scripted. It's like Saturday Night Live.
Yes. The Saturday Night Live improv is wrong. It's like sketches,
sketch comedy.
Yeah, it's topical political sketch comedy mixed in with amazing fucking magic shows. I got pulled up for the magic show. It was so much fun.
What are we playing?
Guys, just tell me where to go and I'll be there.
This is called
And the burger place next door is working.
And what we're going to do is whoever wins, we have enough time for at least one, maybe two. Whoever wins, we will give a giveaway link for a free mug with free shipping too, and they can use whatever method they wish to distribute it.
I'll play as Paul's proxy.
Yes. Yeah. Well, that's cheating.
Since I'm going to win.
All right.
What do you mean that's cheating? Your mug was on the screen forever. Like, simmer the fuck down.
But that's because it was the best mug. That's not my fault.
You're already winning. Just, I need you to calm down.
I feel like I'm being discriminated against for excellence. Yeah.
That's
the way life works, Jimmy.
I know. Okay. Wait, I don't think this one has. If I'm remembering Survey Scramble, is this the one where you have to guess in order, like what the highest was? And also it's not going to be this one.
I don't know why you would.
The code's on screen, obviously.
Yeah.
How do I turn it on to streamer mode?
It says room not found. I scanned the QR code.
Well,
yeah, I have to switch it to
also
stream.
The fact that we're doing this over like Quiplash.
Because we have 9
limited number of players.
Oh.
Yeah. We should play Job Job. Job Job is fun.
Wait, what's wrong with this one? Also,
I've never played this. I just like
We're
Quiplash.
trying to try and get maybe up to
I
2
love Quiplash.
games.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Job Job is longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Paul and I
guys
showed up
know,
and
I have
fucked everything up.
20 minute. Yeah. And I have about a 20-minute limit until I need to drop.
So then we can do quick flash, but we're not there in the meantime. All right, let me first see if it's going to hide the code for me correctly, and then I will put it in our little secret chat.
Secret chat.
Row, fine.
Is it on Discord? Because
Secret tunnel.
No, it's on
fucking hate.
I'm going to put it in the private chat on here on StreamYard.
That might make up for the Avatar thing earlier. You know,
I know. Fucking sue me. I like the Blue People movies. I saw Fire in Action Theaters once, and I'll probably see it again.
The first one was great. I watched the second one on a plane and couldn't watch it because it was so bad that I
didn't even try.
100%, it's a bad movie. Yeah.
I
just like bad movies.
I think the second Avatar was okay.
It was okay. Yeah.
You're incorrect.
Also, parts 2 and 3, think of them as parts 1 and 2 of the same movie because a lot of the same themes in the third movie.
Okay.
They're the exact. All 3 of the movies are the exact same movie.
Yeah.
It's literally the same plot.
What?
But for some reason, oh, go ahead.
No, just since you weren't here. Yes.
Oh, can you put the URL in the chat as well? Because I don't know where I'm going.
It's just jackbox.tv.
Jackbox.tv. And reminder to people who are watching at home that you will be able to join in the voting. Let's go ahead and while everybody gets in, I'm take a 1-minute break because I just realized I have to pee super bad.
Where is the
where did you put the thing? You ding dong.
Oh, there we go.
So this is the 4-letter code that I'm looking at in this chat.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, Paul.
What?
Paul, who's Sadie Sink going to play in Brand New Day and Secret Wars?
I don't think it will be. I
thought it was leaked already.
I don't think it'll be Jean Grey. I don't think so.
I think it's going to be Rachel.
Do you? I was wondering about Gwen Stacy.
Nope, that's been shot down already.
That's been shot down already. All right, but the thing I keep hearing is Jean Grey, and that doesn't make any sense to me. I absolutely not doing that. I would believe Gwen Stacy that got shot down before Jean Grey, but somebody made a compelling case the other day that it's going to be Rachel Summers, and I'm like, yes, please. That could be, yeah.
Did you see the X trailer?
I did. Yeah, well, the bootleg of it.
Well, considering that he's going after everybody's kids, and you see Scott blasting and pissed, I'm like, I bet it's Rachel.
Oh wait, we have to vote on a game mode. What is there? Is there a preference?
No, and we have to submit. We have to answer questions. I've been answering questions.
I've answered
No,
so
all right.
I don't know if this is for anything, but I've just been answering as many as I can.
Ben is trying to talk to me desperately.
I was just gonna say, because you missed it, for the Christmas stream, there were references to pink trombone in the Quiplash.
Listen, you know what's great about that is I completely forget about it. Like since the last time I brought it up to Arden, not thought about it one single time. So now, like,
Arden has not forgotten about it though. Arden has not forgotten about it. And there was a time when Josie and I were both hosting, and Arden was producing and just playing the noises in the background. Where
I have created a monster. Yes, that's awesome.
It's nonsense.
Yeah, it's pretty great though.
Oh my God, I just keep answering the same questions over and over and over again.
I know. I'm like, is there a reason that we're answering these
questions? What's the point?
I don't know.
And also,
we have to click a game mode before we can actually do anything.
Yeah, no, you don't.
What's the difference between Tor, Hilo, Speed, Squares, Bounce, Dares, Dash, or Pick?
I think
those are the different.
Pick for me again.
Those are the different game modes. And if you haven't played this game, just kind of pick one.
I'm just hitting pick for me.
Hilo while I speed.
I actually hit my wall, so I'm gonna bow out while you guys play.
Good night.
Oh, okay. All right. Night.
Yeah. Bye everybody. Bye my mug.
Nice to meet you, Jovan.
Bye guys. See you later.
But you don't have to answer the questions because that's just time filler until Jimmy starts the game.
Oh, okay.
So the point of the game, if people haven't played it, we're trying to they have already collected survey answers from a bunch of people. And
from all the idiots like Arden and I who were just answering questions.
Is this Family Feud? We're doing Family Feud?
Well, yeah, kind of. So you have to guess items along a list, and sometimes it'll ask you to try to rank ones that are higher on the list than others, or if it's lower on the list than others, where you think people, like the majority people, would have ranked.
Is it like Pointless? Have you ever watched Pointless, the British TV show? It's like a quiz show because Arden and Matt have me addicted to British quiz shows now. Pointless, you have to try to get like the answer that's correct that no one on the survey was able to get. Like the lower your score, the better. Yeah, I love that game. Did you guys start to watch it after I sent it to you?
I've been watching Pointless for years.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I watched
because you sent me down that rabbit hole.
There's a lot of really good British quiz shows.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much James Acaster was on them, and I fucking love James Acaster.
Yes,
because I love his stand up.
Yes,
it gave me hosting power. So but I don't want to start until Jimmy gets back.
Jimmy took too fucking long.
I literally just watched the Taskmaster special they released of James going through and kind of creating his own highlights of his season.
Ooh, I haven't watched that yet, but I did watch the year-end Big British Quiz Show, the one that Jimmy Carr hosts.
Yeah, Big Fat Quiz of the Year.
Yeah,
I watched it, although I did.
That wasn't as much fun.
15 minutes. So.
Yeah, because it's all comedy and not actually like questions.
Previous years, it was more funny. But like I love Catherine Ryan, but her team this time they just decided they were
Canadian
and they were just gonna be funny. And that's fun, but like she didn't try it all in the quiz. So I was like, oh, okay.
I know, and the guy from oh my god, what's that soccer show that the guy from Saturday Night Live is in?
It gave Ben the host, Jimmy. You were gone for too long.
I passed it back to Jimmy.
Okay.
That's fine, but two people are missing. I see Ben, myself, Paul, Shannon, Arden, Lux.
Javon left.
Javon had to leave, and Aaron has to leave momentarily.
Matt's still
I've got
not
at
in.
least 15 minutes.
What do you mean Matt's not in?
I wish I knew another language. I would have said the same sentence in that language.
Matt n'est pas dans le...
The code is in the
I was in.
chat.
I answered a fuck ton of questions. I think it kicked me out.
There we go. Aaron, are you joining?
Yes.
Is there a game mode I should select?
Est-ce que tu regardes
I think high-low. I think high-low is one of the
lettres c'est dans le chat?
I'll vote high-low because I don't know better and I don't really care.
Cat, I swear to fucking God.
I thought she said Matt. and
No, I
was
said
yelling
cat.
at me. I was like,
We have.
I'm still in Texas. What the fuck did I do?
This is small cat.
that
She's
bad?
a bitch. We put this chair over here, even though I had to buy new chairs because she keeps digging at them. And if she's going to destroy a chair, she could destroy that one. Oh, okay. Things are happening.
All right.
Yeah, everybody pick a topic. Vote for a topic. I hope nobody picks that one.
Decided.
Have I made the volume too low on this?
It's a little bit
All
audible.
right, so you can join from home by going to jackbox.tv and type in WCTC, and you will be able to participate in the voting rounds. Guess a popular answer. Matching answers will divide points.
Type your guess on your
In one word. Oh, okay, I see.
Remember, guesses should be one word only.
So we're trying to guess the best answer. Does everyone have the same question right now? Do we know?
Guess a popular answer. Match. So it's people jobs that people have in sitcoms.
That's the one I had. The question I had.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Oh, it even says it at the top of the screen. I'm dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how you did.
Barista. That's the 10th answer.
All right.
Awesome. We both, Shannon and I both said bartender.
Yes. Like fines.
Curse you, Ted Danson.
Team Spectrum.
All waitress. None of
All
these
right.
answers are terribly different from each other.
No.
Yeah.
There's 3 food services in a row.
Salays.
Oh, mine's way down on the list.
Manager. That's true. Just a little vague.
Did I not get mine
Thank
in
you,
time?
Paul.
Did
Woo-hoo.
Arden and I pick the same thing?
We did. We both
And
did
so did-
sales because we've been watching The Office, I think.
There you go. It's because I just saw Pam get a
Shit.
promotion.
Okay, we're still trying to get the most popular.
If you want to smush 2 words together like peanut butter, just make sure you think it's
Pick something more obscure.
Mm.
I'm trying to think, what would a person who would be willing to answer this poll?
Right. What kind of show would they be watching? I thought about. Well, I won't say it out loud, but
Well,
What did you say last time that got you the most points, Paul? What did you say? I didn't even. Waitress. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have done
Oh,
it
way
faster.
down. 120.
Homemaker.
Okay.
Ow.
Stay-at-home mom, all one word.
My answer is technically a little bit dark when you realize what my answer is from.
How is mother and stay-at-home mom a different answer?
Oh, number
Teacher.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Paul.
teacher's
look
good.
at me. I watch a lot of sitcoms, I guess.
Yeah, like watch less TV. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh!
I
Look at
guess
that.
Scrubs. Okay, cool. Yeah.
No, Cosby. Literally,
Scrubs.
old
Yeah.
people answered.
Oh,
They're
fuck.
thinking of the Cosby Show.
Shit.
I went with Driver
Wow.
because of the show Taxi.
About cop.
I said actor. It's like not even on the list, probably.
And it-
Oh no!
Yeah,
that's fair.
Six.
That's a good
You would have
one.
won the first round.
It's kind of
Nice.
sad that the Cosby Show did well.
I was also thinking Grey's Anatomy was one of like the. Well, is
That's
that
not
kind
a
of
Guess an
sitcom.
unpopular answer.
Oh, I guess an unpopular.
Unpopular answer.
Oh, okay. Now it's the opposite,
Yeah, okay,
but it
Josh.
has to be a correct answer.
Yeah.
One word.
So it's like Family Feud
Unpopular
and Pointless
with me
combined.
or unpopular with them? I'm just kidding.
Oh, I guess something that wasn't even on the list, and it told me that. So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Oh.
me too.
So if it didn't give you that message, then that means
We're on
maybe
the
you're-
board.
Then you're on the board. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think it means we're the smartest.
damn
one
it.
here.
Well, it said you. Well, it made me write in another answer. It said your answer's not on the board.
Yeah, no, just lets you do another one.
My job as a taxi.
Oh, shoot, this is
One
a-
word.
I can't help but always pick a high one. Shoot.
Dang.
Hmm.
This is kind of like pointless. Dog walker. That's funny. Oh, I like this game.
Arden and I are on the same page.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh. I hate how good an answer that is. It's better than Paul's.
No.
That makes
Waiting
sense.
for the big reveal.
No. No.
I tried to guess janitor earlier, but I got my answer in too late.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I'm really good at this game.
How is porn star not also sex?
I lost my top spot
Right?
here. Shoot.
I And a homemaker and mother are two different. I mean, guess a homemaker, you could be a wife.
It's because it's from surveys. People just phrase things different.
Mm-hmm. Unpopular again. Okay. Well, I can't say sex worker.
Oh shit! Let me think.
Oh, I don't know.
I wasn't
I
expecting
did one,
mine
and then
to
I
be in
realized it
there.
might be a popular answer, actually.
Not on the list.
Yeah, I think mine's gonna be way more popular than my last one, but whatever.
Time's nearly up.
Shut
I
the
think
fuck up.
sticky stuff would have been a lot more fun.
No, I'm so
Yeah, I
glad
voted
we
for
didn't do
sticky stuff.
Oh god.
Oh, I ran out of time. I typed in like 4 things and none of them were on this stupid.
Yeah. I think I like 3 times have been denied my answer.
Shoe sales. Married with Children. Al was a shoe salesman.
Yeah, I was surprised it wasn't higher since Cosby Show clearly was high.
Oh man, that was higher on the
I
list.
just couldn't think of a second. I couldn't think of a second show that had shoe salesmen. So,
wow, that's awful.
Okay, I thought it was.
This one's mine. All right.
I have no answer.
I wonder if they'll show us what the absolute lowest thing was. That
Yeah.
you picked.
Woo woo! I'm back up.
Typed in programmer, agent, director.
Controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Make your choice.
This is a good question. There's very good reasons to defend both positions.
Yeah.
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld would be, I think Seinfeld makes people think stand up.
Yeah.
I have
But
something in
it's
my
not as prevalent.
Right.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
like
think
one dominant thing. Yeah.
it's the most famous sitcom ever.
What does
Yeah.
Chandler Bong do? He works in an office. Nobody knows what Chandler
was,
Bong does.
The Office.
He
Come on
managed
now.
the weenus.
How did it play out?
Oh wow.
Ooh,
Yes!
Nice.
I want to say the first answer I tried to type in was desk man, and so I feel like
Desk man.
I
Desk
get
guy. Desk dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say lawyer.
All those great lawyer sitcoms. I can't name one.
It was Ally McBeal.
Yeah, I was just gonna
and,
say.
you know, and that was it.
I'm 35.
No,
Yes.
no. The one that Meghan Markle was in, Suits.
Oh wow,
Suits is good. That's not a sitcom, but it's good.
that was really
Well, it's a-
short.
Yeah, it was a quick one.
All right. Who won? Does anyone know?
I wasn't
You-
paying any
Jimmy
attention.
and
Someone and I tied. Oh yeah, Jimmy and I
Paul.
tied.
Paul knows.
We have
Oh,
the
you
I
went
stopped
to
paying
the
attention
stars
once I
there.
went in the.
Did you answer correctly the last thing? Did you answer office or stand up?
I stand up.
Okay, yeah, then we'd still tied. Okay,
start
then you and I will each get a giveaway link that we can distribute however we see
Nice.
fit. Giveaway links. I'm gonna just keep track of the things that we're doing, and then once it's actually past New Year,
Yes. No, don't do paperwork while we're on air.
yeah. All right.
All right.
You got time for one more, Aaron, or
No,
You
I
are-
need to drop. My wife is just about to be home, and I'm going to greet her, kiss her, and go to bed.
Aw.
are you gonna try to take 19 minutes to do it? To like, or it's New Year's where you are
Yeah,
already.
he's
Yeah,
already.
he already
in
did
the-
it.
Yeah, it's already after
Yeah.
New Year's. I see she's driving home because of I could track her, and she could track me, and I know she's.
I hope she's aware of this.
It's one of the things about Apple products that we can share location with each other.
Indeed.
That's why I stick with Android. Paul never knows where the fuck I am.
Oh,
Have a good night, Aaron.
Neither do I.
All right.
Aaron.
Good night. Happy New Year, everyone.
Hi, Aaron.
Happy
Yeah.
New Year.
Yeah.
Night.
it is funny that location feature. I feel like when it was first coming out, people were like, "Ooh, that's some stalker gross shit," and then now it's just kind of like, guys, if
Part of our
my
lives.
daughter suddenly stops messaging me and she's supposed to be out, I'd like to know she's not dead.
I do like for certain scenarios, like if I get into an Uber, especially if I'm traveling for something and I'm like in a city I don't know, I always share my location with my mom for the next like 3 hours or whatever it is.
I share my
They're
location
also
with my
ours.
partner. I make my teenagers share their location with me.
Yeah,
like,
my kids
100%.
had to when they were.
Yeah,
I can tell you where my kid is right now.
Yeah. I'm like, I haven't heard back in a little bit about like where they are on the bus situation. Oh, they're just downtown. Like, okay, cool.
How old's your teenager?
I adopted my younger sibling who is going to turn 20 this year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Very exciting.
Oh, wow. Good for you, Lex. That's amazing. I gave birth to mine like an idiot, and he's 14.
That's in the future. That's a future time thing. We'll think about that later.
Don't do it. It hurts so bad. Physically and mentally forever.
I hear it's crazy. Yeah.
I'm happy with having a dog. I don't need human children.
It's easier to get someone to watch your dog or your kid.
Yeah, I might get another dog, but no, I'm not getting.
Imagine the worst constipation. It's almost as bad as that. Is what I heard.
Also, yeah, my kid never shits in the house anymore. Just never.
You okay, Matt?
Well, I mean, he does, but it's in the appropriate receptacle, and every once in a while he flushes. Let's clean it.
You all right, Matt?
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I rubbed my eye and all of a sudden it started burning, and then I went in and washed my hand and washed my eye, and in the process of washing it all, the other eye started burning too.
No.
Oh, no.
Did you appropriately flush them, or did you use a cloth that might have had the contaminant on it? Does that cloth have the contaminant on it? Should you get a different cloth?
This is a new cloth that I just got. I didn't use a cloth in the beginning. I just flushed it.
Okay.
I'm using
hot
this
sauce
cloth.
eye drops we got you for Christmas are really coming in handy.
That's right. I left so many booby traps in your house, and this is the first one. It's all coming to fruition. I love it when a plan comes together.
Welcome to Hot Ones for first week.
That's right. Yeah.
All right, what's next?
Can we do a call-in show like that, Jimmy? Just once, when the hosts are having hot wings.
I would win that hands down.
Hot sauces.
As soon as I can eat food again, we'll do it.
All right.
But I'm a year.
So we won't do it. Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
I dare literally any of you to go 1 for 1 on hot sauce with me. Matt and Arden can vouch for me. I could take it.
Thank you, Jesse, who super chatted. Y'all are the champ. Oh, we have some other big ones in here. Oh, do we? Am I tripping? You are champions. It's very generous. Thank you. $50 super sticker from, is that Chapel Roan?
Haha.
Oh, it looks like
Avatar.
It looks like a look she would do. Not
That
gonna lie.
really does look like the lady from the new Avatar movie, though.
Okay, I was legitimately asking if that is a picture of Chapel Roan.
No,
it's
like Alex Graza or something.
All right, just checking. Thank you. Really, I said that like a neurodivergent person, but your name is really neurodivergent.
Mm-hmm.
All right, jumping back in. I think because y'all
now
can hear
Matt's posting nudes.
New code.
It's not, but that's not my thing. I want Sabrina.
This is a new carpet python we got to be a breeder, and the person said she named him Hitler because he bites a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
fun!
Did Hitler bite a lot of people?
Is that famous thing I didn't know?
This is one of those things where you just should
I know
still
a lot of bats.
name
Joe
an
Rogan
animal
told me.
Hitler. Okay, good. As good of a reason to name an animal Hitler as exists.
I don't
yet
remember
you
what name we picked, but we did not go with Hitler. We picked a name for him.
Little Adolf.
I think it's related to the girl he's supposed to breed with is named Void, and I think maybe we picked
Into the
been wild if you were like, yeah, we didn't name it Hitler.
Into the
breed our girl
Void.
Ava, and it just didn't make sense then. Ava is a common dog name though. I've known a few of those. The new code is in the chat there for you people.
Oh, same game, or are we
Yes,
doing
sir.
a different game?
We're quiplashing now. Quiplashing.
Okay. So jackbox.tv again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Aw, Ben, I miss you too. What are these fart noises?
That's when we join. Like when a new person joins, it makes a fart sound.
Yeah, I just don't have that up on the screen yet because I don't want the freak.
Although we do want to be wary of the fact that we are 13 minutes from New Year's and Central Time, and so we might have to pause the game or like try to hurry through this.
In a pre-Trump administration, I gave a shit, but now I'm just like, it's another night. Happy New Year's. Another year of Trump to look forward to.
Yay.
Yeah, but
By the
you
way,
can look at it the
I
other
mean-
way. It's one down. 1 year down.
You're
Traditional year of Mark Carney.
only
You guys know who Mark Carney is? Anyone? No? Okay. That's the
What were you
Prime
gonna
Minister of Canada.
No.
We
Yeah.
also have leaders here
I was
in,
like,
in the
yeah, I
country, in the
yeah.
second largest country in the world that's
I heard that
adjacent to
Justin
you.
Trudeau quit,
Is he
but I didn't
really
know
a
who
leader,
replaced him.
Yeah, no, he did. And then there was an election. Mark Carney
Hey,
won.
congratulations.
Trump was so bad.
We'll talk about it after the show, but he's stealing all the conservatives, which is amazing.
Oh yeah, their floor crossing is fucking phenomenal right now. Because our politics are just as interesting. Because Pierre Poilievre, who was running against him, lost his fucking seat and had to run on a different riding to even.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was like right after our election, right? And then your right wing guy lost terribly.
Not only lost his own seat.
Yeah, that's
Wasn't
awesome.
even able to be the leader of the opposition anymore after having a 30-point lead over them. It was fucking amazing.
So you have something to appreciate Trump for, but we don't.
Yeah.
All right, Quiplash is starting. If you want to join, and you'll actually be able to vote this time because this one has voting.
Oh, the audience can vote?
Yeah.
For the win, fuck. If you as the audience want to join, FTWF for the win, fuck is what that stands for.
For your answer.
Email to what fuck?
Email to right.
I guess I'm done. There's only 2 questions.
Yeah.
Yep. These are easier, and I tend to go stream of consciousness. Like whatever first pops into my mind, I don't really care.
Just run with it. Yeah.
Yep.
If anyone wants to vote for me, it's going to be the one that's spelled incorrectly. Whichever one looks like someone's trying really hard to spell it correctly, but can't even fucking come close to it. That'll be mine.
Somebody said, "Why is Arden a poo?" I picked the emoji myself. I wanted to be a poo, but
I pick whichever one's purple.
Jimmy, did it get yours?
I'm thinking.
Think
oh my god, there's only 2 questions.
All right, no time like the present.
Gotta send Jimmy to some improv classes so that he can be better at thinking on
Start
his
it
feet.
off with someone who looks good is a snack, but someone who looks really good is a blank.
Honestly,
okay, make someone happy.
A trans woman fillet.
I didn't even think.
Fillet of trans
Trans
woman.
woman or a fillet. Remember, audience, you can vote at home right now. If you go to jackbox.tv, you can be voting for these questions. FTWF is the code you need to be a voter.
and it makes a
In
difference.
the
You can
right corner of
outnumber
the
us
screen.
voting for the winners. I was going for more of a like,
The name
you know,
of a yacht that you
Silence of the
think
Lambs.
twice about getting on.
Epstein's Lady, parentheses girl, or
Okay,
Epstein's
your
Island.
favorite quip.
Wasn't it called the Lolita anyway or whatever?
think it
No, that was
was.
the plane. Lolita Express.
Yeah.
Nope, just me.
No.
I like the island.
Yeah, I like
that's
that pun
pretty
too
funny.
much to be like I'm upset about getting on that ship.
Right?
Best credit card ever. You can redeem reward points for blank. Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I'm munching. Someone else can read out answers if they like.
People can read, right? They can read them.
We are a visual
How dare
medium.
you assume I can read
Best
Arden?
credit card ever. You can redeem points for Solitude or Amazon.
To be fair, I didn't fully understand it. That was the first question I answered. I was like, oh, I love Amazon.
Like,
The second question, I was like, oh, this is supposed to be funny.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's a very serious answer.
It was really blank.
Yeah,
during this
that's what happened.
turns out the monster was really your mom, who is
Now
still a
it gets
monster,
real.
or Jimmy
Pick your
Snow
favorite.
wearing a mask the whole time. No one saw that answer coming.
We never say anything bad about Jimmy ever.
It's not the go-to
on this channel.
It's not the go-to. No. Don't do the homework answer every time. And the audience.
Thank you, audience. Thank you.
Go fuck yourself, Jimmy.
On that one. Thanks.
I know how to play this game with the audience.
I just want you to know that the entire audience is cishet white.
My God.
It's the most insulting I got for him.
I think it's really cute that Jimmy tried to be like, "Oh, well, that's fading off, though. It wasn't working for people the other time."
And now the killer turned out to be your mom or gay. Gay's pretty funny.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
There we go.
Let's keep it going. The real reason people are afraid of the dark.
Spiders or vampires?
All right, people, it's voting time.
This is very serious.
You guys know that the goal is to make jokes, right?
I'm not afraid of spiders. Spiders eat bugs. Spiders are good.
I've been thinking about Alexander Skarsgård a lot lately.
Oh, who hasn't? Why wouldn't you?
Arden and I and Matt just all watched True Blood recently.
I was gonna say, I'm not afraid of vampires after True Blood. I'm like,
the audience, the audience stole that one for me.
Too far when he stole blank.
Your mom or my virginity?
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
First, the Grinch stole Christmas, but he went too far when he stole your mom or my virginity.
I feel like this is a porn somewhere. The Grinch.
Rule 34. It's got to be there.
It's got to be there. It's got to be, yeah.
There's out there.
Listen, yeah, overwhelming.
I'm gonna understand how this works the next time. I promise.
I like the 7 people that love a your mom joke no matter what.
Now that round one is distant memory, let's move on.
Your mom is always safe.
Pause if I want to. Okay, we can pause when the time comes.
Okay.
Oh, look who's last. Womp womp.
I'm down there with you, Shannon.
Feeling warmed up? Good, because it's time for round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled.
I understand this game now.
That was a warm-up round. It doesn't count.
Don't let the other host peer pressure you into going too fast.
This is just like dead air, you know? I'm like, wow, this is riveting.
I don't get more cover with time.
Talk to each other while the rest of us.
I'm funny.
I also don't tend to get more clever with time. I feel like some games I'm on the bottom the whole time because I am always just hitting send with like the first marginally funny thing that comes into my brain.
If we were doing like European history trivia, I'd be fucking owning everyone.
Yeah, let's do Only Connect.
I was gonna say,
I would love that. I've watched it back far enough that they actually do have like the Greek letters now, and I'm like, oh,
safety quip.
I've gone deep.
And now it begins. Leading off, the name of a pretentious short film produced by a cat.
Who took my balls or les poussées des Trump neck à titre? Who took my balls or les poussées des Trump neck à titre?
As a Canadian, I appreciate the attempt at French.
And French is pretentious. Let's be so clear right now.
It's not pretentious.
Oh, it is.
Thank you, audience.
No.
They laugh like this.
Dating a bearded man.
Oh my god, I wish I'd gotten that
Been
one.
there a YouTuber too, or
whoops! Yep.
Oh my god.
Didn't even think. What was the other answer? Oh, the audience isn't on my side. That they clearly don't live with Paul.
I think that was the audience changing their mind about shitting on me.
The third little
But I
kid
was
should
shitting
have
on me.
made
So
his
it's kinda
house
like,
out of blank.
adamantium
Decisions,
or
decisions.
guns to
Choose
shoot
your
the
favorite.
wolf.
I'm Team Wolverine every single time.
Adamantium, I feel, is either Paul or Matt.
Secondary
Yeah.
game. Figuring out
done.
which of the hosts
You
did
got
which.
me. Oh,
Oh, the audience didn't like it.
The Americans voted for the guns. That's
Primarily the
Such a tough-
trans people did.
Thing Alexander Graham Bell said on the very first phone call.
What are you wearing right now? Or you up?
Time to pick the one you like best.
Everyone goes, men have been horny for all of
Accurate.
They're gay because he was talking to another dude.
I think I would have. I think you have the wrong number.
I can't stress enough. Watch Heated Rivalry. If you love yourself, you should do it.
The audience has turned almost every single one.
Yeah.
So
The name of a startup company that's doomed to
We're
fail.
about a minute out from New Year's, by the way.
Money hole or shipping boxes to you. And I just want to
All
say
right,
thank
vote
you
for
for
the
not
one you
saying
like
the
best.
line.
Yeah.
You had an opportunity.
Fail.
You didn't do it.
We're gonna succeed.
Doomed to fail.
Some of our hosts are even reliable. Not me, but I hear other ones are.
We
Well,
might want to pause after this one.
as the herder of cats, let me know when you find out.
Me and the audience
Yeah,
and I are not on the same page. Wow.
We've got like 30. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Matt.
Oh, I was getting ready to go over to Arden. Maybe we should meet in the hall.
Oh, that's cute. Are you guys going to kiss?
Who's
Paul,
gonna
I'm not
win?
going to kiss you. I'm going to have a cigarette because I've already kissed you twice for 2 different New Years. So now you can fuck yourself. I'm gonna go.
I was going to come to where you were, but okay, fine.
It's
I
not.
I'm gonna
midnight
go.
yet.
I'm
How
gonna
much
go
time is
deal with my addiction because that's more important than you in my mind.
Ready?
I still have 2 more hours, so
10, 9, 8,
Eight.
Yeah, say hi.
7,
1 hour.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I missed the go.
Yay.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Gate.
I was getting ready to come up and go over to you when you got up to come over here.
Yeah, I still got a whole hour.
Just
Well,
kidding.
I hope you enjoy it.
That's the last one though.
What's funniest
That's the
about
last
the
New
shipping
Year's you get.
shipping boxes to you is tomorrow I actually am having new shipping boxes delivered to my house because we now have animals that you can purchase from us up on Morph Market. Right now, there are about a dozen crested geckos available from Epic Loot Exotics on Morph Market, and the shipping boxes arrive tomorrow. And I will also be adding Kenyan zebra skinks, jungle carpet pythons. See, here, I'm just going to advertise. Fuck it.
This gecko.
Go to
Literally
morphmarket.com, look up Epic Loot.
could be
Aw.
Are you going to have an allergic reaction? No, you got rid of the ones you had an allergic reaction to.
I would like
No,
to
these are
say
the ones
that-
that I've been suspecting might have an allergy to. They've just been. This girl her nails aren't too bad, but some of them, when their nails are really bad, they scratch the hell out of me, and then I.
That is a gorgeous lily white crested gecko.
I would just like to say that not only have I won the mug contest, I've won in the only way that I would wish to win the mug
Which is
contest.
over Javon.
Yes, yeah, keeping him down, but also with a score of 69.
Of course.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice. But the mug sales will go on, and we'll keep doing promotional stuff and fun stuff. But for the year 2026, you will be able to find your Never Play Hide and Seek with Jesus merch soon. I sent Arden something.
Where?
Yes, last night about hoodie designs that I want to adopt, and I think incorporating the hands with the eye through it
in a pattern like that, in that way, could be really fun. Forrest is calling me.
Okay.
Hang on.
That's very exciting. Getting
We
a
still
random
need
Forrest
Takis.
call.
And he immediately hung up.
Oh.
We
Forrest,
still
Happy
need
New Year.
Takis.
give you a kiss through the phone.
It is
Good
funny
fuck
that he
child.
kissed his wife and then called me. I just wanted everybody to understand our relationship. When the new year comes, he kisses his wife and then he calls me. That is mine and Forrest's relationship.
There's no greater pride for Forrest than getting a lipstick kiss mark on his face from his wife on New Year's.
That's true.
Aw.
I will say that while the thing I said about earlier, the compliment thing does annoy me, I do enjoy on the inverse how much people are really are annoyed that Forrest and I are great friends because they all think they deserve to be close friends with him and I don't. So again, it's another thing where it's like it gets balanced out by how much those people who say those things I've made mad.
Yeah, you guys are really good friends. I mean, I won't tell you what he said about you when we were at NanoCon away from you, and just or not.
Yeah,
at NanoCon,
me either.
We
SSA.
will put up the Eve was framed design from last year as well. That'll all be going up soon. But the mugs are still going on. We're going to have some continued contests in the month of January, but the first contest is over. The contest. That's an episode of Seinfeld. That's pretty funny.
I'm out.
I'm out. Let's finish up our quiplash here.
Let's see the next one. What's behind the
Get some more
locked door
giveaway
the real
links.
estate agent refuses to show you?
More Epstein files or the Matrix.
All right, choose your favorite.
What's behind the locked door the real estate agent refuses to show you? More Epstein files or the Matrix? The Matrix is Paul, I think.
I can't figure out this whole audience. The audience, I don't know what they want.
Thanks, Jimmy.
You're welcome. I felt
And
that I've already
now,
voted for the Epstein
What
files
is dark chocolate's dark
so many
secret?
times now. So the Matrix is fun. Diarrhea or Epstein probably
Decisions,
like
decisions.
chocolate.
Choose your favorite.
Well,
Is Epstein like a trump card in this game?
yeah, I think
Just type in Epstein and win.
I know that diarrhea isn't Dr. Ben because I'd expect him to spell it correctly.
Correct.
I was gonna say I know you because
I told you anything that was spelled incorrectly.
I don't think you have to be hard on yourself about the word diarrhea. Few people can spell it correctly.
Oh, I'm not hard on myself about spelling. I'm dyslexic. I can't spell.
Diarrhea is
No
never
one can
hard.
spell diarrhea. Who's got? I think.
Oh, this is a brutal week. This is a brutal one for me. Ouch.
Oh, I don't think I've ever held the lead in the first two
Prepare
rounds.
yourself for Thriplash. A no
Thriplash.
holds barred.
Here's where I
don't
lose
want
it
grips.
completely.
You'll each
All
get a
right,
prompt
whoever
that
wins
needs
this one
3 separate
uh,
responses.
will be
Make
able to
me
pick a number
proud.
between 1
I
and
see we
10.
have an
I will go
odd
back
number.
that many
So
orders and refund
You
a
get to
mug
test
of that
yourself against
person's.
my superior skills. Go
Oh,
easy on me, okay?
It's just me? Is this just me?
No. That
I
was
don't
just
know
like
why.
Because I'm in last place.
no.
I have no idea why I put only you up there. All right, I came to play. Oh
I don't need to know that about you.
The way I don't make that joke when most other people have used the word "come" in this very stream. I'm like, I don't think I'm allowed.
It's after midnight, okay?
Yeah, there we go. No, you don't run the place.
Just
That's
It's not,
true.
it's not an HR issue if you do.
There's nothing weird going on if I say it.
Yeah.
3 things you can only do in Florida.
3 things you can only do in Florida. Shoot a
wow.
crocodile, do meth with your mom, fist fight a Disney character, or visit the Everglades,
Now it's
visit
time to vote for your
Epcot,
favorite.
fight a giant mosquito.
The left
Honestly,
one
not
is
too different.
Jimmy's.
What about me?
Yours is the shoot a crocodile.
Except that I'm aware that alligators are more prevalent in
You
Florida.
fucking autistic man.
So.
Oh my god. Oh wait, guys, what did I say about Forrest like 2 seconds ago about his greatest pride?
There you go.
Look what motherfucker.
No,
just
It was
did.
me. I did it.
Hey,
Kiss that on his cheek.
what's
What
up,
did I
sluts?
say?
And also, Shannon, how are you?
We'll get to it in a minute for it. We're in the final round. Real quick. Hang on.
The 3
The 3 worst materials to build your house out of. Toothpaste, asbestos, brick, or schmegnog, foreskins, conservative tears.
Okay, everybody.
You know, because I
Terrible.
won. I'll vote from the bathroom.
Yes.
Ben's, I think, is schmegnog.
I want to turn your Bluetooth mic off, though.
I have never said anything about Smegnog ever. That's a lie.
I like that the first
worst
person
phrase.
went with toothpaste and then 2 things we've just built houses out of.
Yeah.
You know, asbestos would have been great were it not for the other problem. Truly,
Yeah, no.
if it didn't make you sick, asbestos was kind of the best. That's why it's called that. Did Shannon win because she got the super quiplash? Is it over?
Yeah.
3
She said she was
things
gonna
will
vote
never
for the
get
bathroom.
wet. A woman for Dick Fuentes, a wife for Ben Shapiro, a girl for Andrew from New Jersey,
Here's the fun
Lady
part.
Gremlin
Pick your
bits,
favorite
Epstein's cell phone, matches.
Very practical.
Very. Both, really. I hear a wife has never gotten wet for Ben Shapiro, and that's how he likes it.
It's very dry. It's very dry.
They're all going to change their mind now that Nicki Minaj is on their side. They're going to have to start celebrating wet ass pussy.
They're not going to listen to that song. Oof, it's going to be a close one. Thank you.
Also, I think that's a different artist.
Oh,
sure
what
it's
ass
Cardi
pussy?
B.
You're talking about Cardi B and
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Cardi B is basic stuff.
3 things you will need to master before they can be robot, before they can be lying, rationalizing, forgetting
All
what they're
right, people,
doing,
it's voting
baiting,
time.
racism, capitalist greed. And because I didn't finish it, let me read it. 3 things a robot will need to be
We'll need to
need
master.
before they can be human.
Who's dyslexic now?
Yeah.
They will need to
Me
master
still.
baiting, racism, and
There
capitalism.
wasn't enough room to put my whole answer, which was forgetting why you came in the room in the first place.
I have pills for that.
I
Five
take
ants.
enough pills.
5 ants is the reason I took apart my Roomba today.
Nice.
Let's see those final scores.
Weird. I did the same thing on meth
Oh my
once.
god. I might-
It's a methamphetamine. Or is it amphetamine? It's not a methamphetamine.
Dang. it was close.
Oh man.
The upset. The upset.
Venus.
All
Baked
right.
Venus.
Oh.
From way
I
downtown.
thought I came from behind. I thought I stood a chance. Did I at least come up in the rankings?
I was.
God damn it. Oh, hi, Forrest.
Hey,
Forrest here.
Welcome.
Forrest, what's that
I
on your
came
feet?
here to let everybody know that Jimmy is a scoundrel because guess what came in the mail yesterday? It's my fucking mug and 2 of them, which
Why?
I didn't order.
Hey.
So he sent 2 just to be a piece of shit to rub it in my face that he delayed the order so I
Why-
couldn't sell them for the
Why were
past
they
month.
delayed? Why were they delayed? Do you
Because of
remember?
you.
Was that
Because
what
of
it
you
was?
and you and
Was
your
that what it was?
choices. Yes.
Was that what
Yeah,
it
it
was?
was
So it's not because you didn't submit your thing?
Did
No,
somebody,
it's-
You need to know that like
wait a long
5
time
minutes
to
ago.
actually give a
It was
comprehensive
because-
idea?
He
It's
knew
not because you don't have your shit together.
it was because he knew that if I had the mug, I could have held up on camera and the audience, the seething audience, would have bought 1,000 of them and I would have handily won the contest. And so he delayed the
Oh,
order
that's good.
to make
I-
sure.
Except you weren't here, so it doesn't fucking matter.
And I'm
Yeah,
glad
like,
you
how
said
could I
that,
have
though,
been
because
here?
we
I had to
just
wait for my
announced that we're
mugs to
also
get
doing-
here.
I'm glad
You're
you
the
He
one
was
with
busy
OBS
getting kisses.
cam.
We
You
just
could be
announced
like,
that
look
even
at this
though I
it's on the
won
screen
for
now.
December, we're actually doing a January contest also, and I'm glad that you've now
Ah.
committed to selling 1,000 mugs.
Hey,
Forrest, I just
everybody,
need
go
you to
buy
know-
this fucking thing or
And
don't.
just
I
so
don't
everyone
care.
knows, the
Before you
rules
got here,
are
Forrest,
everybody
I said
else
that
just
you
has
have-
to have the most sales but Forrest can only win if he breaks 1,000.
I will. I need Forrest to know that I read him for filth. That like
It's
5
true.
minutes before you got here, I said there's no pride, nothing that Forrest takes greater pride in than his big lipstick smudge that he gets on his cheek on New Year's Day, and then you literally came in 2 seconds later with a big mixed lipstick smudge on your face. So
you want to know what I said about you?
She's a pretty lady, and I'm happy about it.
Jimmy
And
is a
I
slur.
told the audience, and guess how it works? It turns midnight. Forrest kisses his wife and then calls me in case anyone wanted to know what our relationship is like. Because that is what happened.
I was calling you to see if the
You
if
don't have to
everything
call
ended
me.
at midnight, or if I could pop in to be a pest for like 3 minutes and then leave.
Well, or you could play an if you want to do a giveaway, you can do Quiplash with us. You got
I don't know if I want to
Do it.
Award points.
Forrest, we never hang out anymore. Don't be a bitch. Come on.
I know, because like fucking
Ben,
I
1 to
keep
10.
hosting these shows and demanding you to host with me, and then everyone always tells me that you're too busy enjoying your life and spending time with your children and doing sport.
Ben, 1 to
Well,
10.
I thought
kind
we had
of.
something special.
I'm also busy doing this.
Hey,
Which is
creams.
no,
Oh,
that
no.
this is
a monoclonal antibody.
Yes, Ben.
It's a man.
It's what's currently obliterating my immune system so that my multiple sclerosis will stop eating my brain.
All right, hey. Well, if you ever want to take a break from that, I host every week, and we can spend some time.
I did. I actually put in availability today. Look at me. Look at me. Like a big girl.
Hell yeah.
I did. I'm on my third loading doses tomorrow, which is why I'm trying to enjoy tonight because they fucking knock you out, man.
Hey, Dr. Ben, scale 1 to 10. We got to do your giveaway real quick before we do our last round.
4.
4 is going to be the R is in a different place. It's not it's Carrie. I'm having a brain fog kind of year. Carrie, you are getting your Dr. Ben mug refunded.
Hey.
Well done. You win. $16.66.
I love the design.
It's very good.
I like drink coffee, not Kool-Aid.
All right.
It's my response to
Not as much as
RFK
I'm not taking
Junior's
class.
everything from this year.
Has anybody even a fucking a downer yet? Are we at that part of the New Year's party yet?
A downer? Well, like
somebody got too drunk and they're bringing the vibes down. Not yet.
I'm here, yeah.
No, I'm probably the closest showing my Kazemta. But
Israel just banned Doctors Without Borders from
What?
Oh, no.
They just banned Doctors Without Borders and several other humanitarian aid organizations from entering
Holy
their
fucking
territories and
shit.
It's not as bad, but they changed the postmark rules, so you need to make sure to get your ballots and
That's
stuff
true.
in much earlier than you usually would.
Because it's not when you send it, it's when it's processed now.
Yes.
So if you send your mail-in ballot on time, they can still reject it. And that also goes for like all your insurance shit, because a lot of insurance companies, they send shit in so that if you prove, now they can be like, yeah, you sent it in, but it wasn't processed for a week. And so you don't get the whatever medicine you needed, whatever surgery you needed anymore because the post office
You're
took a
just
little
stealing
while.
my bad news,
guys,
Forrest.
I don't
Can
wanna-
you
I
stop
don't
right
wanna-
Are you
now?
fucking
Just one
serious?
fucking night.
I don't want to add to this.
I just showed my Kazemta, which costs $26,000 a year, but I'm Canadian, so it doesn't cost me a penny.
Yeah,
Guys,
no, it
what-
would cost us double here. And I'll tell you, fucking also, Israel bombed a refugee camp in Lebanon, fighting the terrorists in their country in a different country, right? Because it's self-defense over there, too. And on the plus side, though, 2026 about to be the first year Charlie Kirk didn't say anything racist, y'all. It's going to be a great time. So we got ups and downs
Guys, I
all
do
over
wanna
the
say,
place. What
I
a
don't
world
like
we
to
live in.
add,
What a
I don't
time
want
to be
to add
alive.
some bad news, but I just pulled up the news, and Donald Trump was just found alive and fine.
Man,
Yep.
that's rough. Oh, let's
Remember
get Forrest. to
48
vote.
hours where
Forrest,
everyone thought he might be dead, and we
do
were
you
all
think
like,
that Trump will still be president this time next
Yeah,
year,
we gotta get your
whether
vote.
by
Oh,
whether by
man.
death
Right
or
now-
whatever?
Well, actually, like 17 minutes ago, a year from 17 minutes ago, before the clock hits midnight for 2027, will Donald Trump be the president? Which
Are you
vote are you
asking me
putting?
this?
Yeah, we're asking
Yeah,
you
yeah.
because we're
We
taking
all-
everybody's vote.
The rest of us answered.
You
so-
know what? I am a hopeful optimist. I'm an incurably
consistent.
sunny guy, so I'm gonna say no.
Joining us
You're
in
gonna
the
vote for
minority.
no.
You join
Joining us in the
only
minority.
Amber and myself. We are the only two who have cast that vote so far. Though we kept barely getting the majority in the YouTube votes. It would be like right at 51% also said no. The code for the last game of Quiplash is currently in the private chat. If everyone wants to look at the private chat on StreamYard, and then we will call it a night.
I want to say that out loud so bad. Not just to be a jerk, but also because it's a funny word.
You can as soon as I have hit everybody's.
Yeah, in a second you can.
All right, I am joined, and I am the cactus.
I think we're waiting on one more person.
I'm the walrus cuckoo.
I'm the same purple smiley
I
face.
actually wanted to do it, to be honest, because I'm really tired. But I'll do one more, and then I'm done.
Uno más.
Okay.
Come on, it's 2:15 here.
All right. So the code is
Hoob or Woob.
WHOB.
Bob.
What house of bitches is what that stands for? Or
hell yeah.
White House of bitches.
White House or bust.
Waffle House.
White honkies often bitch.
Waffle House
They do.
obstetrics.
They do.
Yeah, Waffle House obstetrics.
That was just for you, Ben.
Oh no.
That's where I want to get.
They use the syrup makes the baby just slide right out.
That's
It's
awesome.
RFK Jr.'s new recommendation.
This is
That reminds me, I need to take my Tylenol because my autism is slipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to re-up it.
If I don't take Tylenol every couple of days, I start to just, really have social
You'll do
skills, and
normal.
I can't be standing for that.
I will tell you, Shannon, you should get assessed because if you hit a certain level, my blood actually works as Tylenol.
I've been assessed.
WHOB, everybody, Jackbox.tv for the last one. What should we make the fun one for this one? Whoever wins this one, this being the final one, we've done a giveaway link that is yours to distribute to whoever you want. Paul and I won that one. However you want, whoever you want, you can do it whatever way you want. We refunded one of Ben's. So why don't we do a pair of them? A giveaway link with a pair of mugs, 2 mugs.
Oh, nice.
To
Big old
whoever
juicy
wins.
pair of mugs.
They can either give it to a friend, they can give it to the audience. A
I
pair
think I
of,
have like 2 friends that aren't also influencers, so I don't know what I'm gonna do.
well, you could literally, if you wanted to, on like the next show,
Giveaway for your channel or something.
you could say like the first person to call in, I'm giving this link to, or something like that. We did it with email the other day. The first person to email after.
That's the one I.
So I gave a code word, and I was like, in a minute, I'm gonna reveal the code word. The first person to email the code word, it ended up being the second because Matt was the first person. But the first person to email me the code word gets it, and then
I like
the code
that
word was the code word.
Jimmy admits that he put out rules publicly. I won, but he decided not to honor that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Life is meant to be unfair in ways that oppress the white man.
I'm pretty sure I can sue because this was a no purchase necessary, no rules listed.
Oh shit!
It's
I'm
Paul.
sorry.
Hey, Paul.
That was my fault. I was
Calling
trying
me
to
out for something.
He said the white man, and he was like, "Who's the whitest man?"
I was
You're
trying
saying
to.
This German Mennonite motherfucker.
We got up to 100 people in the audience voting before we start. I would really love that. We're at 97. Jackbox.tv, WHOB. What were you trying to do, Artie?
Wow. I was trying to full screen the StreamYard thing.
Why?
Do it again. Just make us look at Paul's face the entire time.
Then everyone will leave, and then we'll know.
All right, we're at 100. Everybody is in. We're going to hit it. You can still join even if you hadn't yet. Jackbox.tv and put in Hwab. 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 That's what that word sounds like to me.
You've stumbled upon Quiplash 3.
Should
the
have told
final
it to
failure.
skip the tutorials. I can't change it here, can I?
Schmitty, and it seems fate has brought us together to make fart jokes.
I don't think anyone's made a fart
round
joke
one.
yet.
Oh yes, points.
The night is still young.
Points. based
It
on
kind of
perception.
bums
Like your
me
answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
Yeah.
Really, you know,
That
it
would be
stinks.
a gas. Okay.
Sorry, I made myself laugh.
Well, at least you got somebody.
It'll make one other person laugh. I'm pretty sure, but and that's why I'm committing to it. But it's okay if it loses because it'll be amusing enough.
Sometimes you're just playing to that one person.
Yeah.
With Jimmy, that one person is Jimmy.
Everyone might get it and might like it, but I've made it for one person. One of my co-hosts. That narrows it down.
One of the co-hosts that's here. Is it one of the co-hosts that's here? Uh-oh.
And the first prompt is the quickest way to become the most popular kid in school.
The quickest way. Make a reacteria at Ray Comfort or literally just money.
I am biased.
I was expecting a blowjob joke here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah. But are you popular
Below
with the
the
students or
bully.
the teachers?
How anyone could become popular, not how you became popular.
I voted for you, buddy.
Never
I got
popular.
this.
Thank you very much.
Oh, the audience.
Oh, the audience was not on my side.
Everybody's here to
God
fight
damn
for
it.
The audience
is wrong with these
I
people
took
watching us.
Blank.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Answer to
And
Pam
now,
Bondi.
pick your
Or
favorite.
fool me twice, and you need to kiss me on the lips.
Ooh.
I know which one I want.
I'm gonna.
Wait, who's fooling me?
Depends on
You should have asked that first.
That was pretty funny.
Evidently, I didn't give a shit.
audience.
Wow. The audience.
You audience.
And
You guys
next,
have bad taste.
You've got like
I'm sorry to
politics brain
say.
rot.
slogan would be the suburbs. Blank.
The suburbs key party requires an application, or
Okay,
the
choose
suburbs
your
more
favorite.
racist than you'd think.
Tea party just requires an upside down pineapple somewhere in the, outside of your house.
Is
Yeah,
it
which by the
possible to be
way,
more racist
everyone
now?
needs to be aware of because you can buy a pineapple
Yeah.
not knowing that, and suddenly people are asking you about it.
Damn.
I feel
I was gonna
like
try to
that's an
include-
experience thing that you're
I was going to try to do more racist than you'd think, and that's really
Also-
saying something, but I couldn't get that many characters.
I love my partners. Like, hey,
Known to man.
the suburbs. Let's all fuck each other.
Our jokes are edging.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
I
Edging is
actually
not a
like
simple
these
pleasure.
as a man.
Every time I think of edging, I think of Seth's tweet, like from ages ago, where he showed the lawn.
Yeah,
It's like
Every time I think of
the edging. Every once in a while, he
Every time I
reposts
think
it.
about edging, I think about Seth too.
Sure.
He
Yeah,
knows what he's
yeah,
doing.
I know you do, Forrest. I was told by Seth.
A steal. I
Now,
put in fart jokes because we just talked about it.
Remember, kids, if it doesn't have XY chromosomes, it's not anime.
time to pick
If
the
it
one you
doesn't
like
have
best.
floating farts, it's not anime.
Oh my god.
Is it a biological anime or are these social construct animes?
I will not
Anything's
deal with this
biologically
JoJo
essential.
erasure.
The person I was trying to make laugh was Arden, and it succeeded.
Oh my god.
There we go. Now we know which one I want.
That was
Every time I watch My Hero Academia, that's all I can think about.
XY chromosome.
JoJo erasure.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
The name of a planet covered in corn: Epstein Eater Prime or Maze Runner.
Oh damn.
I love puns.
That was really good. That was really good.
Yeah, Maze Runner is pretty good.
Yeah, that's a really good pun.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I deserve to lose. I concede. That's brilliant.
Thank you very much.
I'll take it.
Also,
Love
haven't
that
seen that
color
movie.
for ground.
The next big
I haven't seen that movie either, but like that pun is fucking unbelievable.
Next big Broadway is about the return of measles or Kirk
All
and
right,
Trump
vote for the one
fucking
you
each
like
other
best.
to death.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Wow. One of them could happen and is happening. The other one is impossible at this point, unfortunately.
Only on account of villainy.
On both fronts.
People would watch it. Some
Ooh.
people would watch it.
How
Ah,
was
a
the
close
viral
race.
vaccine that we saw before
Next one up.
plopped in
What's
the
your
middle of
reflection
a
doing when you
forgotten
turn your
spot in
back?
Texas? What's your reflection doing when
Now,
you
pick
turn
your
your back?
favorite.
The little gay hand or edging?
Edging again.
Wow. Someone just put edging for both
We need
those
to
names.
broaden our horizons on this fucking channel.
The little gay hand is
We go to a wheelhouse, just farts and edging.
I did just put edging twice. That's what I did.
Your shadow mocking you for being gay. When you
I love that for you, Dad.
Thank you.
Scores, shall we?
I figured it was my shadow or my reflection. So
Ooh.
I'm not in last, thank fuck. Paul is.
I am.
I'll take
I
it.
can't even see second last from where I am.
I will never be funny.
You can tell you're a middle child because
You don't want to read the
fuck, I'm reading
questions you're
my phone.
answering,
Sorry.
Jimmy.
My bad. I thought I was doing the show. Well, you all know my answer.
Man.
Am I hearing fireworks at one of your places?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
me.
Mhm.
My window's open because it's too hot in my office.
So I'm gonna need to put more thought into it because they keep coming in less, and I'm always like the first or second.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have to.
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay.
I'm sure that helps
Wow.
our chronically anxious ADHD panel.
Starting off, you can tell you're a middle child because you blank.
Because you are bi, but your parents don't care anymore,
Voting
or
for-
are a sociopath.
Mm.
So now everybody's trying to figure out which
As
one.
a first child, one of those resonates with me, and the other one.
I am an extremely middle child with like 6 siblings on both sides of me.
Terrifying.
I have 5 older siblings.
I
And
had
6
your back,
younger
Arden.
I
Yeah.
wanted to out Jimmy on this one because I knew I would get all the votes if I did, but I care too much about fair play.
The least convincing excuse for that hickey.
My girlfriend, who goes to another school,
Here's the fun
concealed
part.
child
Pick your
abuse.
favorite quip.
That got dark as fuck.
Ouch.
My parents punch me with their lips. What does that mean?
Also, as an excuse, is kind of interesting. Like, no, it's not a hickey. It's abuse.
My parents.
I've got a bad home life.
I got a battle.
Fun story. I had a kid with a hickey,
Uh-oh.
and
Let's see how they handle.
Have you beaten them lately?
not enough.
What side was left off the zodiac? Cunnilingus or the stupid logo for the
Okay,
line?
choose your favorite.
Oh shit!
You know what though? You know what though? The fucking the scorpion, the crab, the zerba. It could have been there. It was right there.
Well, this one clearly isn't about the Zerba because it says stupid. So it's clearly talking about the line's
I guess
current
that's
logo.
true. I guess
Yeah,
If it was Zerba, they would have
anyway,
liked
I
it.
voted for Cunnilingus.
Yeah, I know you did.
I'm just making it as inflammatory as possible.
We
That's,
have-
that's how I play this.
What you never want to hear after
I would
the
have said
words,
Sagittarius,
"Don't
though.
worry."
Sagittarius.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
What you never want to hear afterwards, don't worry. Dr. Venus is here to remove your kidneys, or I had a vasectomy.
I had a vasectomy is one of the things that I enjoy hearing after Don't Worry, depending on the context.
But what if they're lying?
there-
The point is that they're lying.
Oh. Paul, are you lying?
Is the point that they're lying?
Because we've been really lucky.
Yeah,
Thank God.
I should not be actually.
Don't worry,
rolling
babe,
the
I had a
dice.
vasectomy. Come
like
on now.
catchphrase for a haunted toilet.
pick
Abandon
the one you
all
like
hope,
best.
ye who drop trow here, or I can see your junk.
Abandon all hope is really good.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was audience got that for you.
Next on
Thank
the
you.
docket,
I'm out here referencing the
random
Divine
video
Comedy.
YouTube keeps recommending that you end up loving.
Basically anything Baldoni, if I'm honest,
right,
or
people,
every
it's
sex
voting
scene from
time.
Heated Rivalry.
I don't know what either of these
I don't know what
references
any of this
are.
is go. Okay.
Heated rivalry. Okay, I could talk at length about either of these.
We're aware.
The gay hockey show that's on HBO.
I have a
It's
reaction.
so much more than that.
By
I
the
went
way,
with
I tried to watch
Baldoni because it sounded like baloney. And I was
Forrest, I
excited.
did
Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively, that
I
whole
just voted for
saga is
16
like, I'm
because
obsessed.
Why
You
wouldn't you?
just said names.
Look at the difference between birds
I
and
think they're
airplanes.
Canadian.
Airplanes are real. One
And now it's
goes
time to
in
vote for your
people,
favorite.
people go in the other. Which one
Oh,
goes
that's
in?
good. Oh,
These are
fuck.
both very good.
Shit. This is the best one. This is the hardest choice.
Forrest,
hard.
I watched the Ray Comfort video.
God damn it.
I mean,
Oh, okay. I voted for you, Paul, because.
Thank you.
Oh, we
I'm
split.
I'm
Oh,
so
nice,
far
nice.
from last it doesn't matter. But
Son
yeah.
of a bitch.
The next one.
That was a really close one. Those are so good.
Dinner were a tradition.
What were you saying to me, Jimmy?
I watched your Ray Comfort show.
Hell yeah. How was
It's
it?
actually the first thing I've ever watched. It annoyed me because now I get the hype, but I still hate you. It was very good. It was well done.
No, thank you.
Yeah. I triple speeded it to annoy you though.
If Father's Day dinner were a tradition, what would be the table centerpiece? Steak, stuffed turkey, or human centipede?
Forrest, we should talk about the whole Ken Ham thing that Paul made me fucking watch recently that has me so fucking annoyed with all their.
I keep
The last
getting
time I
against
talked to my
Ben.
father on
Round
Father's
two,
Day,
as
I
good for you
said,
as it
am I
was for me.
supposed to
Let's find
congratulate you
out.
for coming in my mom? I'm not even joking. That's what I called him and said.
Wow. Seems like you have a great
Because I'm
relationship.
about to.
Like, oh wow.
Right where I belong.
Or
You did it. Good job.
Whiplash.
I did it.
And
You defiled
you've
my
been quipping
mother.
towards.
It's
Each
okay.
of
She
you will
sucks
be
too.
sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Don't screw it
Okay.
up, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't seen the Ken Ham thing you're talking about. The one
Oh, wait.
rollout video like that I cannot fucking do is the one that John Tron did about Gwyneth Paltrow and Goop a while back. It gets me irrationally angry.
Oh, wait. Let me type this shit and then I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll wait till you're done for us.
I am done.
So the Creation Museum is renting from the Israeli government this actual, like, legitimate artifact that should be preserved for history because they say that it says that it's a floor piece that apparently was like, it says Jesus is real. To me, it's like a clear, like, money laundering potentially scheme to funnel, like, it's unreal.
Be dead. 3 things to survive a bear attack. Be dead already. Throw shit at it. Run in circles and
choose your
scream.
favorite.
Play sexy. Announce your calorie count. Challenge to a nut contest.
What?
I'd lose a nut tap contest, or I'd win. Actually, I think I'd win.
Their pseudo archaeology is fucking legendarily bullshit.
It's not even pseudo archaeology. It's like, okay, so the Israeli government is renting this artifact to you so that you and they're a state that they're a Jewish state, so that you can say Jesus was the Messiah. Why is that happening? Why are you giving them money to have this? Why are they accepting that? Like
it'll pay for 20 more dead kids. 3 things that'll melt your heart every dang time: cute animals, greasy fried chicken, a crematorium, Forest kiss mark, Shannon and Paul, 2,700 volts to the heart.
I mean, there's a clear winner.
Did the TV turn off? This might be, well, you'll probably see this set in the show with Lux tomorrow, but then I think everything's going to change between then and the next time you see me. I'm retiring.
Long haul tomorrow.
What's that?
That's right.
Long haul tomorrow.
Goddamn right.
You say you're not on tomorrow?
I'm going for the long haul tomorrow.
Shelter. The 3 things
Oh, hi, Doc.
Survive.
Who are you hauling?
Forget food and shelter. The 3 things you need to survive are porn, lube, more porn, or lemons, paper, timing.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I feel like whoever did lemons, paper, and timing had, they were on the right track and they had good ideas, and then their heart sank when they realized they were up against porn and lube. And they're like, we know who our audience is, and we're all 13.
Yeah.
I kind of think it might have been Schmitty. Do we have an odd number of contenders?
I mean, if you want to write a secret message, lemons, paper, and timing.
I wonder if Paul and I voted.
You need a candle.
I was going for painful paper cuts.
3 signs you're falling in love. Nipple rash. Drugs are less appealing. TBH, it's always gay. Their farts are funny. Their poop smells okay. You wipe them after surgery.
Wild. Amber and I are going on, I think, 14 years now, and we have yet to fart in front of each other.
What?
That's crazy.
Then you're not even.
I'll fart on Paul right now.
I know.
Really?
I'm like Shannon. Matt feels the need to leave the room. Not so much anymore, but for the first few years, he felt like he had to leave the room to fart. And I was like, why? Fart, like, now I need you to fart in this room.
Like, be yourself entirely comfortable.
You know how some couples don't believe you're really like in a relationship unless you're married? I don't believe you're really married until you fart in front of her.
I mean, I'm legally married, not to Paul.
Nice job, Max.
Hey!
Well,
Again!
I fart in front of my partner all the time.
Won last time.
The champ! The undisputed champion.
I lost terribly last time. Ben won the last
I thought you won. Who won?
Ben won the previous.
Oh, Ben won.
Okay. So Lux, I will get a link for you for a pair of them, and you can distribute as you like. Who the fuck are these people?
Steve McCall really pulled this together.
Forrest, I don't understand. Do you guys sleep in the same bed? Because there's no way you don't fart at all in your sleep. Like, I have so many questions.
Me do.
So both of you, if you need to fart in your sleep, what? Get up and leave and walk out of the room?
I do.
That is unhinged behavior. Okay. Like, what are you talking about?
I love her and I don't want to fart on her. Like, what you want?
You don't fart on her.
She's a princess and an angel and a goddess and a queen, and she doesn't deserve to be around my butt stank. Is that so fucking difficult to comprehend?
Yes. No, it is. Yes. Yeah, it is. It's difficult to comprehend a relationship where you're like, you can't be a human and have human functions, especially a relationship with somebody who's a biologist. Like, a biologist is like, my human functions are gross and I need to leave.
This is the craziest. By the way, ladies get weird diarrhea when they're on their period and would appreciate having a partner who can clean it up if needs be.
Not clean it up. No one needs to clean it up. We're all capable of walking to a fucking toilet. We don't have the kind of diarrhea where you're like, I'm standing here and it has to happen now. Please help me. But like,
I'm saying, I think if your partner is sick and you're not making them worry about the bowl.
I like to for Matt because he's so uncomfortable with fart stuff that I like whenever he's like, oh, I feel a little gassy. I like to pretend that it's sexy, and I'll be like, ooh, you should do it right now.
Put pressure.
We've only lived together.
Bend over for shit.
We farted a few hundred times in front of my partner, and I try to make it fun every time.
Do you take them in the bathroom and show them what you left in the bowl too?
No, that's on him.
Why are you hiding your bodily functions from your partner?
Oh my God!
But by the way, she's.
Do you always go into the bathroom to fart? You always go into the bathroom to put that there's a receptacle for that shit. Literally,
There's
that
more
shit.
than one room in our house, Shannon. Like I can move around.
But you sleep in the same room together. There's no way you didn't accidentally fart in front of her in your sleep. There's no way.
Each other's pukes and gross things. Like we know that bodily fluids and functions exist.
Crazy,
it's just a matter of respect and love that I don't want to poop in front of her.
The audience loves this kind of stuff. That's what the audience.
Me to get up and leave the room while I'm sleeping to fart. He does not love and respect me.
What?
Because he doesn't want me to be comfortable and just let my body get into a state where I can go back to sleep.
I would hate dating somebody like that. I would hate dating someone like that.
It's unhinged.
Podcasting to me that I should choose stomach upset over farting in front of them.
Yeah, 100%. Listen, if I need to rip ass, I'm gonna rip ass. Have
I ever suggested you shouldn't? What I choose to do with my farts is my fucking business.
But it does make me concerned that you feel the need to I do kind of feel like I need to follow you around to force you to fart around
Today,
me.
my partner thought she looked really fat, even though she's literally fucking perfect. And I was like, oh my God, I must look like Jabba the Hutt if she thinks she looks fat. It like subconsciously hits you when a person is like upset about something that isn't as big a deal to am I explaining it right? Like it subconsciously hits you as farts are bad. You love them less if they're seeing your farts.
A little bit.
Yeah.
No, I feel like it's a relationship level. Like once you get to the point that you can be like, oh shit, excuse me, and just move on.
But 14 years.
You don't think I'm at that level just because I sometimes choose to leave the room?
I literally wasn't talking to you, but you felt it.
My partner.
Apparently you're not.
I'm the one that got all this shit started because of Arden.
My partner and I both fart in front of each other, but sometimes if my partner notices my head is under the covers, he will remove the covers from his butt.
Yeah.
To fart into the room, and I'm like, okay, we're at a good level. Not really.
That is respectful, right? Like I wouldn't sit. Well, I might sit on Paul's face to fart because I'm an asshole.
And I love you.
But it's a person.
I'm just happy it's not on his face at all.
I've gone outside when I know they're coming out hot. Okay, and
like you know it's going to be bad.
Hot.
When they're like diarrhea farts, that is a good time to be like, this might actually kill you, and I don't want you to suffer.
You need to be near the toilet just in case anyway.
One time I was so sick, I offered her a hotel room. Okay, and so those things are on the table, but I'm just saying my life would be ruined if I couldn't fart. Because
Jimmy, to be clear, can we all put this clip on our individual channels?
Yeah.
This is the content that people want. This is the moneymaker right
on a loop that I would fart in his face.
Everybody who wasn't
and I will
here, make sure that we all do a giant collab on it.
Yeah.
Okay, Forrest, I have so many questions. I have more questions.
Okay, everybody fart on the count of 3.
I don't have to right now. But if your wife needed to fart, like if she was on her period and she was like, oh my God, this is really uncomfortable, and the only place that I am comfortable is the bed right now, and you were in bed with her, would you be like, wow, that's fucking crazy that you did that?
I would leave the room so she was comfortable.
You leave the room
What?
for her to fart.
Why was she comfortable?
I'm probably out of the room getting her a heat pack anyway. And then I would just make
often we need to fucking. Oh my God!
But
I don't understand.
Stop is what I just
learned. Let her fart in front of you and know that it's okay.
She could if she wanted to. She has also chosen to take up this burden with me. We just haven't ever broken that barrier in our relationship.
Forrest is literally saying
Dear Forrest's wife
on him if she wanted to. But if she doesn't want to, he will get up and leave the room so
to
that
make
she
her
doesn't
comfortable.
So if she's like, holy shit, I have to fart, you would get up and leave so that she could fart to leave. Yeah, I respect that.
I don't think anybody.
I didn't.
2 minutes
If
ago.
I had to do it, I would
But
also
why?
leave because I
so
wouldn't want her to get
changing
up
it.
out of bed because she's already comfortable and
This
she's
is
I'm gonna go
there.
fart on
Nobody here is
Arden
saying
right
that
now.
you're saying
Do
you
it.
don't
Do it.
I
Do
dare
it.
I
I'm so happy.
I don't have to fart or I would.
we weren't saying that it's like we think that it's prohibited. We're saying like having that like tone about it in the first place could be subconsciously absorbed. So even if it's like, oh, you can do that around, it's not prohibited. I think anyone in that situation would feel like, but it's extremely discouraged.
Yeah, I don't want to fart in front of Paul.
Well, sometimes
unless I think it's going to be funny, in which case I do, and I don't care.
Well,
But like generally, I don't. But like, and
Yeah,
I
my
would
mom-
choose not to.
My mom
But-
genuinely had
And
me
why
and my
not?
brother convinced for way longer than
Yeah,
we
this
should
is
have.
a great super chat to put up right now.
I'm doing all the scoops right now.
That ladies didn't fart. That's my mom had me and my brother convinced of that until we were of significant age that ladies just didn't fart. And we were in the car and mom ripped ass and me and my brother, we were like,
Yeah.
See that's
and
kind of
That's a bitch
Brad
who's
was
never had endometriosis. I'll tell you that.
Brad was like, Mom, you said ladies don't fart. And Mom said, ladies don't fart. Your mother wasn't being a lady right then. That's the house I grew up in.
See,
I
I
think
think
so
that's the
fucking
point,
That's
though,
Southern
is
charm.
that your aversion to farts comes from the baggage of living in
Yes.
a household or people's
Oh, there you
Yes.
go. It's religious trauma that you need to
mommy
unpack,
You have
I
mommy
think
issues.
and
that are necessary.
misogyny.
I think men, women, and non-binary pals with irritable bowel syndrome would love it if fart and poop shame just like left the earth.
And literally any woman, because like Forrest is like, I would leave the room to make her more comfortable. Why is she uncomfortable if you're in the room? It's because she thinks you might be judging her, and that might impact your perception of her, and she doesn't want that.
Oh, so
You're
Make
reading a
her
lot
feel
into
like
things
that's
right
not the case,
That's
and
not
let
true
her
at all.
fucking fart.
That's not true at all. We
Oh God,
just
I have an
don't-
impression of Forrest on Broadway. I don't want to be in the room when it happens. The room.
The room when it happened.
We just don't want to do it in front of each other because that's gross and stinky. And so we're just, I love her too
I
much
feel
to
we're
do that
helping
in front of
you
her.
deconstruct trauma
is
here. I
sweet
just
there.
don't know how to
I
bring
love
it.
Paul enough that he can
I'm
be
not
gross
gonna
and stinky in
fucking
front of
go-
me, and I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Humans
is-
are gross and stinky.
She is a beautiful goddess doll, and,
And
I'm
you
not
wanna
gonna
retain
unload
that
my
image of
asshole
her?
in front of her.
Well, let
It's not that
I'm
I
gonna
it's not that I
puke
want
if
to
I
maintain
see
the
any
image
more
of
of this
her.
wholesomeness.
I
I'm
wanna-
gonna leave now.
I want to maintain the image of me as being halfway
Bye.
tolerable. That's
Bye,
the only reason
bye,
she's with
Lux.
me. See you later, Lux.
Poop is just food.
What? No, that poop is not food. Where the fuck did that come from?
Eat it. I'm not saying eat it. I'm saying like the whole grossness we have out of it, where it's literally like that's the sandwich you ate, guy. Like it's the like.
Okay, but
it's
in
the
that
thing we
respect,
gotta do.
No
It's
longer
so-
the sandwich I ate. I'm sorry
so
to tell you.
is every time you breathe out, that carbon dioxide is also the sandwich. you just
Exactly. You're farting out your mouth, but you're worried about farting out your butt when they realistically, you really should just let that out.
Oh, good question. Would you
It's
kiss her
also-
if you had bad breath?
Further,
Would you
no,
ki-
I would brush my teeth. Like
Would
a
you
gentleman.
kiss her if she had bad breath?
Of course, because she's a
When
lovely
Dr.
lady,
Ben
and
gets there, I would
wouldn't
also
want her
like
to feel
to
bad
know-
about herself. I would let her know that she had bad breath, so she could go take care of it, so she wouldn't feel uncomfortable knowing that she was kissing me, and I was putting on airs trying to deal with it, and I wasn't enjoying the kiss because she had bad breath. I'd be like, "Yo, one of us needs to brush our teeth. Let's go do it together like a family, and we do it together and have fun and laugh about it, and then we make out all night because we're that cool. We're just very open and honest with each other about it. What's weird about that, Shannon? She says." I don't know what you want from me.
I don't
here.
know. I don't know that it's weird. Like I think
it's
sorry,
weird.
I guess
had to-
I am so fucking autistic that I'm just like whatever my body does, it does. And if you don't want to be around it, then you don't want to be around me because this
Yeah.
is me. So if that's too much for you, even though it's a natural thing that everyone does, and I'm choosing to live my life with you, I don't want to have to choose when my body does what it does because you are or aren't around. You're choosing to spend your life with me. My body does what it does. You're here because you chose to be here.
I
The
feel
end.
like you're drawing an arbitrary line here. If you had to,
It's not arbitrary.
You wouldn't just do it
It's
on
clear.
the floor there. You would go to a different room to do it.
Dr.
Right?
Ben,
I
just
just
holding
No, I
in
do it. If I need to fucking fart,
Ben, are you
it
trying
needs to happen.
No. Not farting. I'm talking about unloading
Yeah.
your entire ass. If
Dr.
you
Ben,
needed
does
to dump
holding in
at that
farts
moment.
agitate
No,
your
because then
vagus
somebody
nerve
has to
and
clean that up. Somebody has to, like, that is creating a burden, right? Like, probably for me, to be honest.
You're trying to get
you and
Jordan
Paul.
edgewise with these
It's
two.
all bad,
but
yeah.
I don't know if it's
You
gonna
and Paul.
happen.
Yeah,
are
you
both standing in
Forrest
the
on a stream
bathroom.
with me. That you made your
Can I
choices. Just
say
deal with it.
something real quick? I just
There's
wanted to
nothing
say
here.
I had to. I'm sorry, I had to leave. I had to go fart off camera. Just
Camera,
to make
yeah.
you
I
all
appreciate you.
comfortable.
I appreciate you doing that.
Hey
That's
Ben,
kind
would,
of you. That's
would holding in your
professional.
farts too much agitate your vagus nerve or raise your odds of like a hiatal hernia or anything?
I don't know about that. It probably just caused a lot of discomfort.
Yeah, especially like if you're on your period. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What about
If
the
Sometimes,
you and
like-
Paul,
pushing
if
everything
you and
up to the
Paul
point that
were
eventually it's
both
gonna slip above your
standing in the
diaphragm?
bathroom together and you had to poop, would you ask him to leave the room or just start going in front of him?
I'm
If
gonna
I had to
fart your
poop,
way.
if I had to like drop trow and sit on the toilet and
Yes.
strain, yeah,
Yes.
I would ask for some privacy.
Because
Why is
that's
farting the
that's
same?
A
You're like,
normal thing.
this is not
That's a
the
normal
same.
thing your body does, and he should just be with you with it when you don't have to
Well, here's
time
the
your
thing.
Because
body around
if
it.
he wanted to stay, he fucking could stay.
Exactly.
And I actually don't think that he would mind. Like, I've peed in front of him
Precisely.
before.
Yes.
I've peed in
and
front
if
of him
Amber-
before.
And if Amber was ever like, "Hey, dog, I want to smell your farts," then we can have that conversation. But as
Oh
it
my
stands, neither of us
Don't
really
you
want
think-
that in our lives.
I
And
I
so we
will
just
say-
don't do
know
it.
what your partner's farts smell like, honestly.
Whenever I'm on my period, I'll definitely fart in front of Arden.
Yes.
Listen, I
I-
have to rip ass every morning. It's
I do
just a
have a-
morning routine for me.
I want to say thank you to Forrest. I had wondered if your gift for Christmas to me got lost in the mail, but now I see that your gift is one stream where the two of us are together and it ends with the audience thinking you're the asshole. And I really appreciate that from you. It's a wonderful Christmas present.
I love that it's over this reason too. This is really
Yeah.
great.
But they'll
This is
Was
never-
that from me to you, actually? Is that mine?
Can we poll
Let
the audience?
man, let her feel comfortable farting. If you
Somebody
want to
said-
give her a Christmas present, say, listen, I know you're on your period. I know you're probably going to fart. I actually don't give a shit, man. I don't give a
I
fuck.
can't stress enough that she could if she wanted to.
Does
No
she
one
know
would get
that?
mad.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure she feels
Yes.
that
She
way?
knows now.
I 100%.
Somebody in
Shut
chat.
up, man.
Somebody
Fart
in
your
chat.
face up.
Both
Somebody in
Do
chat
not
said
be
that Paul hasn't
uncomfortable
said a
when you've got
word
the period
this whole
poop.
time,
You
and
can
I'm
just
saying it's
unload on the
because he's
floor.
holding his
Forrest says
breath.
it's fine.
hold on.
It's just weird because I grew up in a household where my dad had like the bowel problems, so he ripped ass all the time, and he made it very clear, like, hey, this is a normal part of human function. You just got to do it when you do it, and if you need to do it, it's okay, just do it. And like, if people are uncomfortable or whatever, you can apologize if it's rude in a certain context, but like, you know, it's just a normal human thing. And so it's really, really weird to me that anyone in like their privacy, like to me, like once you cross the threshold of your home, like
Your
that's
life
the
partner.
time where you can now rip ass in any point.
If I felt for 1 second like I had to like make myself physically uncomfortable or ask Paul to leave the room because like
That's literally not
because it needs to
that's the
happen for
opposite
me.
of what
All right.
either me or Forrest have said. That's the exact
So,
opposite.
I present to you now the voice of an actual genuine angel, Amber
The
Valkai.
literal angel on earth. Okay.
My love, will you please tell the audience of however many fucking thousand people are watching this, but especially mainly just Shannon, have we farted in front of each other deliberately over the course of our relationship?
Deliberately is weird.
We have not.
Okay. And
Still
like could we though if we wanted to?
You have forbidden it.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I don't know how that would be possible.
Okay.
I don't know. I just have a shy butt. Or
Jules,
something.
you forbid it.
I just
Is that all you need from me?
So did you
Yep.
hear?
Yeah.
Did you hear?
The rest of us
that
win.
She was that she was teasing.
Her butt
and she explained.
Her butt has been shamed.
I can't hear
China.
anything.
Oh no, not you, my darling. They're all over here. They heard the first thing you said, and they're all screaming at me like fucking hyenas.
I was
And
shy
I'm
as a kid because people shamed me. So what was that about her being shy to fart?
She said she has a shy butt. She did not say that I have shamed her butt, Jimmy Snow.
It's shyness comes from shame.
Ask your question. Hold on. What's that, baby love?
I have an independent butt, and you do not tell me or it what to do.
That girl, Amber. That a girl.
The thing is that I vote for
I've
your
been
butt to
saying
do
that the
whatever
whole
it
time.
wants.
What do you mean that a girl?
And it's gonna act like it's a fucking victory when you and I have been saying that
All of
exact
that being
thing for the
said,
whole conversation.
Is that all you need from me?
I think that's it, my darling.
No, I don't change my
Happy
position.
New Year, bye.
If you hold an attitude of this is a strange thing to do in front of your partner, it's going to make your partner not want to do it in front of you because they will internalize that it's wrong to do in front of each other.
And worry.
Yeah.
Some of us are adults.
Oh, I'm too old to use fucking Discord, but I'm not old enough to understand how farts work. I guess I can throw my psychology degree in the toilet.
You're also a student. Being an adult has nothing to do with anything when it comes to shame and habits and all that stuff. But I will tell everybody this: Forest Fart is an official coupon code active for the next 15 minutes. You will be able to get 10% off of anything in the store, no matter what it is.
Something that you can enjoy, and my wife will never know.
And there's 2 minutes until 2 minutes until New Year's in the Mountain.
Oh, nice!
Zone.
We made it to the other one.
All right, and then after that New Year's, I'm leaving. I'm tired.
Well, what
Yeah,
if
I'm also
it's
gonna
a
go away.
topic like the fart?
I'm sorry, Forrest. I'm a little bit intense. You're a delightful, amazing husband, and the way you speak about your wife is astonishing, and I love it, and it should be emulated, and I love your relationship. I just want her. I would love to meet Amber.
She's like a Disney princess with hella curves, if you can imagine that.
Honestly, Amber is amazing, and I do love her, and she's incredibly sweet and fun, and yes, every time she's been here, it's been fun. I like her a lot.
One day, Forrest, you and I will meet, and I will meet Amber, and her and I
incredibly fucking smart, and
do
she's
shots
got
and talk
this
shit about you.
Beautiful sing-song voice, and she's got these huge fucking ideas for our lives, and this fucking just
massive
nice,
idea.
rounded sense of morality.
Same way Forrest did to ask a similar question. If you just as loud as you can, so the mic will pick you up. Pick it up. How many times do you reckon I've farted in front of you?
Happy New Year, Dr.
Happy New Year, Mountain Time.
Happy New Year, Ben.
It's over.
100 million was the answer. That's love.
Happy New Year, Calgary.
Happy New Year wherever.
Alberta.
There you go.
Your nonsense places.
All right, love you guys.
Everyone.
I'm done.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Jamie,
Go
the blind
fart.
Limey in the
Go fart your
chat
wife
just
one
said
day.
that he just watched the JonTron videos talking
Watch
about
Takis tomorrow. Today.
John Tron video you're talking about because I don't know what you're talking about.
It's about Gwyneth Paltrow being a fucking absolute grifting piece of shit who sells
Live with
snake
Goop?
oil to mainly
Yeah.
and it literally sells psychic vampire repellent. That's an actual thing she sells to people who
Of course
don't
it
trust
is.
the medical establishment because you're fucking weird. Also, fuck JonTron for being fucking weird and racist. But like that was an amazing video he made that one time. So if you
Also,
can separate the art from the artist, like
Fuck her
download it so you can
vaginal
get the
eggs. Her like vaginal eggs are they're not good.
All right.
Not good.
The phrase fuck your vaginal eggs.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. I guess we're all leaving.
Bye.
See ya.
I'm just playing the super chats.
Yeah, you keep doing that.
Yeah, what are you talking about, vaginal
I'll
eggs?
wait till the end since I was so late. And then I'm going to go fart all over somebody else's wife.
Charlie would still be here if his daughter didn't eat so many goddamn blueberries.
Fart on purpose all the time. That is not the point. There's nuance for us.
75.
I
Nothing
think there is nuance, and you are the one who has missed it, my friend.
75% of the audience thinks you should fart in front of your wife. The polls in
Send
chat.
a super chat if you think me and Forrest should have a 3-hour long debate about whether.
Yes, yeah, I think we are, aren't we? You and I are hosting together this month, aren't we?
Oh, are we? I just put in my availability today.
I think you have to at the end of the month with possibly Forrest.
It's been ages. Do you know how
you're
many
on-
abortion fucking
Yeah, I took all the abortion calls, and I made sure you weren't there for any of them.
That bless your heart. That's not what I was about to say. I was gonna say like every time I have like a recommended Forrest thing, it's like Forrest talks about abortion with Shannon Q, and it's one of the calls. There's one where I'm just ripping somebody's ass, and people are like,
then I'm just back to a popcorn. Yeah.
Not
You and I are
smart.
all together Sunday
On the
show after
25th.
dark on January 25th. Yeah. So everybody tune in for that if you want to see that.
Oh,
and then
I should put them.
And I'm on with Paul on the 11th, and then I'm on with Justin on the 18th. And I'm doing 2 Skep Talks. I got one with John on the 12th and one with Erica on the 19th. So you got a whole month full of me.
Just calling it nows, I think. Don't disappoint people.
So which one am I doing?
Am I on calling it now?
So you're doing late. You're doing late show on the 25th.
Late show. Is that the one that's 8 p.m. our time?
Speaking of, you want to do calling it now this Sunday?
9 our time.
9 our time.
I am on calling it now. Fuck. So I'm glad you told me that. I wouldn't have known.
No, I haven't put you
which
on
one?
yet. Do you want to do this Sunday? You can have. So Ari
I
actually
cannot.
has to delay starting, and so we've got all the Sundays right now that we need to fill.
Yeah, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
No. Okay. Oh, right. You
Calling
can't
it
even
now.
do the
Forrest can only
11th
do it
is
with
what
me.
I'm doing.
I will put you on the 11th then. Wait, is the
And that's
11th Sunday?
5.
Now the audience is
5
watching
PM.
the staff meeting. This is great. This is great TV.
They like it.
I mean, people like.
We had a fart debate. We had a staff meeting.
That fart debate matters. That's very important to the feminist movement.
I would like to live in a world, and maybe it's selfish, but I hate all of the stigma around pooping and farting and stuff. As somebody who has an intestinal disease, I feel like it was a greater argument about how you're making lives like ours worse.
You should be ashamed of yourself and your intestinal disease. To the person who says they would love to see me on Calling It Now, and this other person who says it's about time I should do Calling It Now, I've done it before.
Yeah,
a couple of times.
Last Sunday, literally.
I was on last
I'm the
Sunday.
one who hasn't.
To your response about I should be ashamed of my intestinal things, don't worry. Literally am. It's like 60% of why I don't leave.
But you shouldn't be.
I know it was a joke, but it's like hard to accommodate in places, and so yeah. That's
Like if you argue for ends of stigmatization, that's a form of stigmatization.
As your friend, it is my job to bring stupidity to your shows and to amplify your trauma and use it as a punchline in front of thousands of people. That's what I'm here for, buddy.
That is so racist.
That's why Forrest is an ally.
You're right. Shut up,
I need to
honky.
apologize once again for doing that white accent the other day.
I literally on Instagram. No, it was on Threads. Somebody was like, "I'm sick of apologizing for being," or like, "We're done with what racism against whites," or something like that. And I just commented, "Shut up, cracker!" And I got a fucking pop-up notification that was like, "Hey, this could get you banned from the." I'm like, "Fuck you!" I'll say it again. I'll say it to whoever's giving me this fucking notification.
After I want to say Vosh and another creator got banned for calling people crackers from Twitch for a while, I just put like boxes of crackers behind me.
Does Vosh still exist? I have been off Twitter since the beginning of the Armageddon.
Twitch.
Vosh is still a thing that exists?
Yeah, and Hassan and
well, I know Hassan does. I'm in shock that Vosh still exists.
There's so many of these content houses that I just don't even. I've heard the name Vosh. I have no idea what they do, who they are, or anything.
We did a couple of shows back in the day. He had some controversy because people didn't like his goon folder, I believe was the case. He accidentally showed his goon folder on air, and I think there might have been horse porn in it.
Hey,
I don't know. Something like that. Goon means masturbate. It's like your folder where on stream.
So it's horse porn. Please tell me that's horses fucking each other.
I think it was animated, if I'm remembering right. I don't know. I don't want to discuss.
Who's the victim then?
I don't want to discuss. I think there was something.
If it's animated, okay.
I think he thinks horse wieners are better than humans or something. I don't know. He's a very nice guy. To each their own, as long as he's not a fucking actual horse.
That should have been the clip. Just like, this is bullshit. Horse porn is really hot, or so I'm told.
I don't know what people are into. Trump can't. Oh, I'm not actually reading these, but Trump can't resign because he'll be indicted. He's only safe in office. No. He wouldn't be indicted by the J.D. Vance's federal government. Also, J.D. Vance could immediately pardon him for all federal matters, even if Trump failed to pardon himself. Jesus.
What in the poll?
Thanks, Lucifer.
76% Forrest should fart in front of his wife. FYI, I just found the poll in the chat.
You know what?
So here's what I'm going to tell you, Forrest. I did not fart in front of on purpose, literally a single other partner. And you've been with your partner for 14 years. I've been with mine for 14 months. So obviously you have something over me, right? But I can tell you from a personal thing about farting, not about relationships, that my relationship with her is superior because I can fart in front of her. Not superior to yours, superior to every other relationship I've ever had because I can fart in front of her. It was
because you can be entirely yourself without worrying about any sort of repercussions or judgment, because that's a component of you.
You specifically, Shannon, were to see the very, and I don't mean this is like hyperbolic, like the deeply odd things that I do and say in front of that woman every single hour of every single day. I think you would be so unconcerned about the fart thing. I'm 100% myself.
I wouldn't, because I know that people
are feeling like she can't.
Farting is a completely different category than virtual. You like people who are on Fear Factor will eat cockroaches and donkey dicks, but they won't fart in front of each other. Like it's a different.
Like if Paul chooses to never fart in front of me again, I'm not going to be upset. You do you. But if he's like, I'm going to be uncomfortable if you do that in front of me, and like, I have a multitude of illnesses, and I have like exceptionally painful and complicated periods, and
neither of us have ever even suggested that we would be uncomfortable if the other one farted in front of us.
So you're just actively making a choice to try not to. Both of you
choice to not do that out of love and respect for the other person. That's
I think both of your lives will be better when you stop that.
But like, if I'm lying there with a heating pad and like in the only comfortable position I can be in because I've got like super bad cramps, and I'm oh, Paul's lying with me. Like I'm gonna have to find a reason to like excuse myself and conceal the fact that I'm about to rip it hard.
That man right there. That man. Does that man got legs? Does that man got legs and a
he
heart?
Shouldn't have to leave.
And he could if he wanted to, and he could if he wanted to, and that's the whole thing. He doesn't have to, but he could if you both wanted to. That's it. That's the
I like to do strongman poses when I fart
because
I like go.
Wait, when I'm by myself, there's an interpretive dance. There's a whole maneuver. It's fantastic. But
if
like
I'm
not in
that kind of pain though, like
that.
And he's like, "Fuck this! I'm leaving." Like you can't tolerate that. Like for
because what you have to
however many minutes.
Is that this house and this relationship are both
heated rivalry.
We live in them together, and therefore we take care of them together and keep them free of stank together. Because we believe in the future of this house and this relationship as a united front, as one whole.
I think you
bitch, I'm Canadian. I don't need your fucking goddamn speech with your fucking music.
As a unit, taking care of each other. Heart, mind, soul, and nose. We strive for a better world and a better place free of farts.
I hated the music. I think you should be able to be yourself with your partner. Be by yourself with your partner. Yeah. When you say by yourself, when you're like, when I'm by I don't think there should be a difference between, and I'm not fully there yet. I can't do like deep examinations on my taint and butthole with my partner in the room, but that's basically my bar. Like I can't check if I have another perianal hematoma using like a series of mirrors and cameras, which is a type of hemorrhoid with my partner yet, but I'm like pretty close. She's popping the pimples on my upper ass by now.
Oh, she gets my pimples. Yeah, she gets my pimples all over the place.
She gets your actual pus, but you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna need a minute. Also, I need to acknowledge
she's got
one of the super chats was about heated rivalry, and let me tell you, heated rivalry. If you haven't gone on HBO Max or whatever it is in the States, it's Crave here, and watched heated rivalry. Oh,
I think this
fucking heated rivalry. Heated rivalry. Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. I don't even watch TV. I don't like TV. You can ask Paul. I fucking hate TV. I abandon everything that we start watching because I get bored. Heated rivalry. Holy shit.
Apparently Forrest at some point said, my mom took Tylenol PM, so I only have autism at night, which is a cute joke. But also, if you want to know something, Forrest, that no one has ever asked, does Forrest ever show signs of autism? No one's ever bothered to ask. No one's ever worried or wondered.
I've never been diagnosed. I've never been tested.
Yeah,
I've also never been tested or diagnosed with ADHD.
You could have ADHD. You could have
not.
ADHD, but I don't think you're autistic.
I think that's crazy talk, but I spent a lot of time with this guy.
I don't spend as much.
I think you can have like obviously autism's a lot of things, but sometimes you can have one thing that's so intense that it's kind of like, and it's not that he only has one, but his fixation thing is so intense that it only reads autistic. When he's really,
you can be hyper fixated without being autistic. Like I'm infuriated because I didn't get diagnosed until I was in my 40s because the diagnostic criteria was based on dudes.
Just out of curiosity, but besides the flatulation standards of other people's relationships, what other hyperfixations do you have?
Oh my God. Everyone sit the fuck down because we're going to need a minute. European history and monarchy, especially the Tudor and Stuart dynasty, anything to do with the War of the Roses. I very much enjoy a lot of things about neurochemistry and neuroanatomy and like all of that stuff. Obviously, I really like moral philosophy. I've been rabbit holing about Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively for no fucking reason. When I started watching Heated Rivalry, I went down an insane rabbit hole about like my new favorite genre is watching hockey dude bros actually hold space for each other about their emotions around this. Like you want to talk about hyperfixations?
Shannon,
I literally don't have enough time.
I've never disliked a thing about you until you said that you like moral philosophy.
I do.
I'm fine into like talking about it and obsessed with it, but using the phrase like as an online debater, the people who call in who want a philosophy bro with me, I reassess my feelings about the death penalty when they call.
So what I like and don't like isn't dependent on how I may be perceived online. It's entirely dependent on my self-interest. And I'm interested in moral philosophy because I would like to have a solid moral philosophy. So what other people may or may not interact with me about and how I might be perceived as a result of my interest or where I fall on the scale, it doesn't impact me at all.
The goalpost moved. I'm also interested. You said like.
I just want to point out
it's so different than interested.
Why is that not different? Like, wouldn't you like to have a good moral philosophy? Isn't that important?
I was interested in learning about moral philosophy because being a good debater was good to me, was important to me. But the next time somebody calls in and says, according to S5 modal logic, God is probable, therefore necessary, I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Yeah, but that's so easily refuted, though. But it's easily refuted if you know a little bit about moral philosophy, which is why I like it.
And so are pro-life talking points, and yet they're still ruining our lives with them.
I was gonna actually the last super chat, and we could have had a great science lesson, but instead we all had to talk about how much we fucking hate moral philosophy.
Moral philosophy, kind of interesting.
I just hate anybody's
It's not true, by the way.
I hate presuppositional apologetics.
Shame on you.
If that's anything. Because it's just a circular argument that people use to jerk off to themselves about how smart they are. I shouldn't cue a toot because half the panel go to.
That's why they left, was to go fart.
And because I'm too.
Kent Hovind in a boxing match. Money on Kent. Kent's younger.
No. But I don't think.
Yeah, but Kent has been convicted for his violence. So you know
there's that too.
That's true. All he has to do is imagine that Ken Ham is a woman, and he'll knock him out.
Right.
Yeah, it's just that Ken Ham's never actually hit his wife or anybody that I'm aware of.
No.
I would say Ken Ham doesn't seem like he would hit a woman. For all the things that I'd say about Ken Ham, I've never gotten.
That is a good thing
I can say. I don't think so.
He doesn't seem like a domestic
right.
abuser.
He doesn't seem like one. I hope we're correct, because it'll be really fucked up if a year from now there's some news article and we have to come back here and.
I don't think so.
Ken Ham fooled us with this. Yeah.
I don't.
His Amish Wolverine shtick.
I hope Ken Ham emails you, Forrest, about why you should fart in front of your wife.
I would lose it, dude. I would make a whole reactory about that.
I would say I have 6, 7. Yeah, hyperfixation 6, 7. Yeah, probably right. 6, 7.
6, 7.
Probably about, I don't know, something like that. I'm single-handedly ruining that joke for Gen Alpha.
You're the first person to ever call me silent, Aaron.
Yeah, what?
But Dudley.
Who are we talking to?
Which Forrest?
Oh, that's a good question. Did you ever squeeze one out because you didn't think that she would hear it? Were you ever like, okay, I can get away with this?
So what do you do when you accidentally poop yourself? When you accidentally shart? Do you think it's controlling? You know, just to let them know?
In such a situation, I would just excuse myself politely and clean myself up and not gross the person out to be like, hey, surprise, I'm a fucking baby apparently, and I did this.
It's the never that I'm holding.
Ableism from Forrest again. Pooping your pants means you must be a baby. There's that ableism again, Forrest. Well done.
How dare you? How dare you try to get me canceled? I'm talking about me personally, who doesn't have this issue.
I think you should apologize.
I'd be like, I'm just gonna leave the room and I'm gonna take care of this, and it'll be fine. And I'm not gonna say anything to her. And
Maybe got their wish.
And she'll never know.
For a man who has merch that says "never had a bad day," the fact that you've never gotten the joy out of slowly looking at your partner and say, "I shouldn't have trusted that fart," and then gotten out, that you don't know that joy that you can bring them is.
Never had a bad day doesn't mean that I've never had that good of a day. You know what I mean? Who knows what that feels like?
Can't even fart.
I'm gonna play this.
Anyone else got super chat? I am gonna go deactivate that. How many people used the fart code? I want to know if anyone did. Did anyone claim Forrest fart?
I treat Erica like a little sister whenever
I've
we're
known that
streaming
before.
together, and I use that sound all the time because it grosses her out. And
Wait,
it's
have you
fucking
farted in front of
hilarious every
Erica?
time. I have not.
Then you don't treat her like a little sister. You are just so full of anti-fart propaganda tonight.
Also, Erica is one of the most brilliant
people
I've ever met in my entire life. And
It's
she's
weird.
just so she's an encyclopedia of knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I love hosting with her because she is
Wait till
so
y'all meet-
very obviously smarter than me, and I love having that person to bounce off of. You know what I mean?
I'm not even saying that she's smarter than she's just her recall is automatic. Like I will know things and then have to look them up to just verify and validate that okay, I'm remembering this correctly. And or like I have like this sort of like tangential like understanding of something and I want to make sure that I'm referencing it correctly because it's very important when you're online to make sure, especially in our sphere, to make sure that you're like being accurate. Because people are listening to you and they may or may not actually look it up. So you want to make sure that you're being correct. And
I'll give y'all 5
You're
more.
like that too, though, Forrest, to a certain degree.
I'll give y'all 5 more minutes with the Forrest Fart 10% off code in the merch store. It's good for any merch. Wait till y'all meet my new co-host on Jimmy Snow in the Line. I would say Erica is to not anthropology. What is she? A hominologist.
Primatology. Yeah, and primatology.
Specific type of thing. Not.
She's a paleoanthropology is what you're talking about?
Primatologist, I think, is what she is.
Primatologist. Her master's is in primatology. Her PhD is in bioanthro.
What Ari is to politics, especially when numbers are involved. Ari has this.
Who's Ari?
Like my new co-host on Jimmy Snow in the Line. She is like a political encyclopedia. She just people say something.
American politics.
Yeah, but she's reciting bill numbers off the politics.
Oh wow!
Keep up.
Politics about not the Canadian ones or the rest of the fucking world.
Real politics 10 years.
Real politics.
Yeah, you'll get ours in 10 years. We see how it goes. Anyway, she has an encyclopedic knowledge of
that's pretty cool.
Political issues. And so when people will say like, and then the bill that says she doesn't even have to look it up, she's like the exact wording of Bill C-2187 is boom, 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 boom. It is it's autism. But it's excellent autism. There's got to be a way to combine the words.
And Forrest, yours is like neuroanthropology, right? Like you studied.
Me?
He studies pterodactyls in Wales.
Yes,
I hate. No, so Are you asking about my current research or my specialization?
Well, at one point in time, you and I talked, and you said that, or at least I maybe misunderstood, that you were studying neuroanthropology, like the neuroscience of the development of the brain and populations through time.
I had done that before in my undergrad, and then I took more neuroscience in grad school for a little bit. But it's not like my and right now I'm doing neuroendocrinology for my research, but that's like kind of like a side pocket of it. I'm an integrative biologist, so like I just take chunks from things.
I love it
in weird ways. Transdisciplinary.
Very cool. Because I was super interested in like neurological, like, and neuroscience. Well, neurology and neuroscience are very different fields, for the record. But the neuroscience of anthropology, I was very interested.
Yeah,
in learning more about that.
As well. That is a big part of what I was trying to get into in grad school, and I ended up not being able to find anybody who could do it. But I studied a little bit of it on my own in my undergrad. And in a little bit of my first master's, we had some coverage in there that was pretty interesting, but I didn't get to specialize. But it was tight.
Gosh.
I love that shit. But
especially because
I take
the
concept of a jack of all trades and a master of none to like new levels in biology.
No, that's perfect. Like being a generalist is amazing. Paul's like, that's my jam. But especially like talking about like my special interest in morality. People are always talking about like the context, like the social context where it comes to morality. And I've been exposed because of Paul primarily, because just so many apologists who are talking about how brains worked differently, like 2 to 4 to 6,000 years ago. And I'm like, that like evolution's not that quick, bro. Like it's not that fast. Like brains just weren't working differently. But if you look at like cultural context, and you want to say cultural context, and you talk about that kind of influence, that's actually interesting and nuanced, and you can learn something about the influence of cultural context on the zeitgeist. And that would be like a fascinating field. And it's a field I didn't really realize existed, I think, until you and I had that conversation. And it like kind of like sparked my interest, but I can't find a lot of papers in that field. Probably for the same reason, just because people just aren't that interested in investing in it, because you can't invest, like you can't like really go into the neuroscience of people whose brains you can't look at.
You can look at the size and like what regions are developing and what times and stuff like that. You just, functionality maybe not, but that's some shit that I'm in the same boat as you. There's a lot that I don't know what I don't know, and that frustrates the hell out of me. But I know people that know it better than me, and I want to poke them a whole bunch. There's a person in chat who is thinking a lot about me sexually, and that's on. They're being like it's being filtered, but they're having a lot of sexual thoughts about me, and it's fucking weird.
I have it up. Do you know who it is? Because I'll block them right now. Nope, I can see exactly who it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh. You had a bad day. You're no longer.
Another moderator handled it. Yeah.
Just imagine
Q&A line handled
man that fucking much. Like, it's obviously this person was trying to troll, but like you're trolling by just thinking about me and my dong a lot. I'm like, all right, dude. Hey,
welcome to being a woman on the fucking internet.
People think about your dong a lot. I can't imagine.
No, people do. Like if you Google, every once in a while, I'll go on Google because you can see like what the most searched terms are. And sometimes I do. I used to do that for like when I was trying to figure out like what to post on YouTube videos, right?
Yeah.
Which I haven't done in a while. Shannon Q trans.
Yeah, there was
lower than the one
a lot
when you used to do it. I remember high up above trans was Shannon Q feet.
Feet,
yeah, that was awesome. That was number one all the time.
Feet got knocked out by teeth. My teeth apparently knocked that out. Apparently, people are very interested in my teeth.
It's gotten better. It's if I type in Forrest Valkai, the recommendations are wife, age, Wikipedia, real name. That is my real name. Degrees, wife picture, Why is wife on here twice? Wife picture, education,
people are
YouTube,
invasive.
height, and merch.
I just looked up
It
mine.
used to be shirtless. Shirtless used to be on there. Ugh.
I just checked mine. Jimmy Snow, comma, not the YouTuber is the highest one.
That's great.
I made that up.
Yeah, I want to check.
I can answer all these.
I haven't checked in
Forrest
ages.
Valkai wife, her name is Amber. Forrest Valkai age, I'm 33. Forrest Valkai Wikipedia, no, I'm not Wikipedia at all. Real name, Forrest Valkai. Degrees, too many. Fucking height, 6'2". Merch, ValkaiMerch.com.
Shannon Q. This is the current most searched for. Shannon Q husband.
Shannon Q.
Shannon Q gender. Shannon Q teeth. What happened to Shannon Q's husband? What happened to my husband? What happened to him? Shannon Q Wikipedia and Shannon Q real name. Feet's gone. Feet has been replaced by teeth. People.
There's a game called
my teeth are very important.
which has a bad guy named Jimmy Snow, and I believe it is more Google search than me.
I love that most of my Wikipedia is like, who actually is she in real life? And also, who's the dude actually that like me? I might know Shannon Q, but like her husband's like famous or whatever. Like, what's her Shannon Q's husband name? And also, and what happened? And is she trans? And what the fuck is up with her teeth? Why are her teeth so bad? I've never said anything important on the internet.
It's funny. I didn't put it together like, oh, they don't like your teeth. I was like, what did you make a cool video about teeth? Do you have like really
No.
people as real, like, hey, those are some sexy teeth. Do you collect teeth? Like, what's going on, you know?
No, I grew up really, really, really poor and I have bad teeth.
Right
Sorry.
on. Right on.
I spent a lot of money to make sure that my kid didn't instead of fixing mine because I don't give a fuck. And everybody who doesn't like my teeth can suck my dick because apparently I have one.
Whitening things because I fucking had health issues.
Careful.
As a kid and they got some yellowing on there.
So I tried to do whitening things and it actually ate away at my teeth and it caused some staining. And that's when the teeth Googling started because I tried to do whitening. And the whitening that I tried was like a cheap version of whitening, and it actually ate away at my enamel, and that allowed my teeth to get stained. And as soon as my teeth got stained, people noticed, and now it's a top Google search because apparently
there's a lot
not being attracted to women or finding a thing to be to make them feel unattractive. You picked the wrong pony though, because I don't give a fuck. Those are my teeth.
Heavy antibiotic use when you're a kid can also destroy like your developing teeth. You have,
and your
there's a lot of shit there. And your tum, yeah.
My top one is Apologia Espanol, which is just weird now.
Oh, well, that's a good sign. Maybe that means that people are actually looking for your content in Spanish. Because you did translate it. You translated a bunch of shit to Spanish.
I did, but now that YouTube has that feature built in, you don't need to use that channel anymore. But it's just weird. And also, number 3 is Apologia Time to Stop. So,
time to stop.
Yeah, mine would be Jimmy Snow, time to stop, and then you stand over it. The top continuation is breathing.
Number 3 for me is Shannon Q gender.
That's great.
That's fine.
Once upon a
time,
I
don't give a fuck.
The satirical one, I did have Jimmy Snow OnlyFans in the results, but I stopped doing.
You should start an OnlyFans, and you can just post pictures of my feet, and then we'll get Google situated.
Mine was at Wholesome Dad, and it was just me dressed up as somebody's dad apologizing for being a misogynistic and judgmental.
I remember that.
I did get for a while there, Forrest Valkai feet was a top search result, and it wasn't for the reason you think. It's because I made a video about foot fetishes from a biological perspective, and that video is to this day, I think the most, but the one about why you get diarrhea on your period and the one about like a possible hypothesis for foot fetishes. Those are my most popular videos of all fucking time.
Really?
George Takei shared the one about foot fetishes of all
I
fucking
can't believe that I was not recommended the one about diarrhea on your period because, like,
it's because of prostaglandins, y'all. It's because of the hormones. Yeah, they don't. It's not like you're making more poop. It just shortens the time between eating and pooping. It shortens your digestion time. You're pooping out more stuff.
And which lady scientist did you platform on that one?
None, because I'm a sex species. Also, because not all women have periods, and so I wanted to be inclusive, Jimmy Snow.
By excluding them?
Yes.
Yeah.
By equally excluding everyone. Except for the white cisgender male scientists.
Yeah, could you explain some trans issues, and then I have some black.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
No, I want him to explain why abortion's wrong because I don't understand.
Or right.
Get it through my tiny girl brain.
With Shannon,
please,
here,
Shannon,
whether
men
it's
are
wrong
talking,
or right.
please.
Yeah. Butter on rye, Shannon.
Rye bread is gross.
I don't like rye either, and I can't eat bread.
Can we have it on sourdough?
I can't eat anything, so.
Okay, well, can I have it on sourdough?
Mm-hmm.
Can it be toasted?
Or
and can I also have cheese and bacon and an egg?
I'm just hungry now.
And
so
hot
I'm gonna
sauce?
leave
Terribly
and
unlucky.
go make a food.
Yep. Go get your food.
Yeah, it's 3:30 here in Narnia, where Paul and I live. So we should probably go too.
Battleship while you two do your thing. Paul and
That's fine. Forrest and I can leave, and you and Paul can. You could.
Well,
You've just been waiting to flirt with my fucking boyfriend, Jimmy. I know it.
We're good.
He's just fucking hiding in here because he knows you're gonna fart on him if he fucking leaves the room. That's the problem.
That's why he didn't see me when we were in Austin. Not because both of us were so
Yes.
fucking sick. Neither of us could get out of bed whenever.
You know what I love is that if I were to go out there right now and fart, my partner would probably say something like, I think there's a duck in the house or something like that. Or I would go, what the fuck was that? And she would also go, I don't know. She'd play along. She would yes and my fart. And that's what I love about it.
That is great. I can do something if I gobble, if I make gobbling sounds. If I go out there and go, Amber will absolutely do the same thing from across the house. Like, that's the
now
the
if the two of you do it with your butts, I'll be proud of you. I am going to put a series of hidden ducks in your house just to help you guys break this down.
Hidden ducks.
Ducks quack sound exactly like farts. Mine anyway. My farts sound like ducks. You guys don't?
They
you guys
don't at
have
all. Ducks don't sound that way.
Your American ducks must be weird then.
Hey
because
babe,
that's-
on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do my duck farts sound like duck quacks?
Oh, that's priming.
Well, the duck fart specifically.
On a scale of 1 to 10, where I want you to say my farts sound like ducks, and I'm saying ducks, and would you say that they sound like ducks? So is it 10?
My duck farts generally, she says 9 or 10. What about generally? How often would you say they are? What would you say the general duck likelihood likeness is? Like still a 7.
Yeah, no, if you had started with blank slate, tabula rasa, what do my farts sound like? I would have had some respect.
In that
I'm gonna
way,
play
or do you
duck
think
sounds
that's
when I come
what
to your
fart?
house.
Oh, she says mine are unique in that way.
Next time I come to your place, I'm gonna get a little like, and I'm just gonna do that. And go, oh, sorry.
Dead ass. My brain had to recognize
Dead
that
ass.
not one of my farts. That's kind
That's
of what
weird.
Yeah.
That's,
My farts sound way more like the first one than the second one.
Yeah, that's
That's from shooting helium in my ass all the time.
That's the censorship sound that I use on my channel whenever I say fuck. I cover it with
it's
that.
kind of a censored one. Yeah. I
Fucking
I
crazy.
first learned that from John Prosser at that iPhone video thing. He popularized the duck swear word thing on YouTube.
I want to start using the dolphin sounds from SpongeBob.
Oh no, the guy made another account, subscribed, and waited the 60 seconds so he could say Forrest loves
Jesus
Blackbird.
That's the third one.
Behavior.
The third account this dude's coming in here to talk about like what various peni I enjoy.
Well,
I wish you could IP ban people.
Which isn't inherently bad.
Hey, fucking, they're children.
Well, he doesn't hate them. Like what?
No,
it sounds like someone who watched the new Ricky Gervais special.
You have to be
Bizarre.
a subscriber for a minimum of 5 minutes to currently. And since we're about to leave, I'm just going to switch it to 20. See how real dedicated they are.
I am going to leave because I have to pee very badly.
And it's 3:35 here, so
I'm going to go quack. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Sorry
Quack
for
your face up.
Happy New Year in California later.
Sorry that this is what the stream ended up being. By the way,
I
Did start a lot better.
Apologizing for
Don't buy Forrest mug.
I literally end.
I don't even have a mug, but also fuck
for a stream, and you guys are kind of blowing up my spot. So this is my sign off. Get your own sign offs. Since people got so mad that I used to say
you chose me as a friend 7 years ago, and I feel like this is the fucking burden you bear, bitch. Like,
don't
just fucking deal with.
I'm gonna put my chin in this.
I'm not stealing shit. I don't have a mug.
Apologizing for our shoddy content is my thing. Okay, bye everybody. Forest farts. It's got like a minute left on the code, and that's the first one. Bye. Y'all don't